Nyaa! You've been hacked by the powerful and tubular Maine Coon hacker! Chiaki Katsumi here to steal your data on your heart. Hi, hello. Hi. How you guys doing? How's it doing? That's right, you said it! There you go, you didn't forget. I might have to set up the blinking sensitivity to be less. I feel like it's tracking the blinking weird again. Yeah, you didn't forget. Pretty excited to get back into the story and to find out what happened to the childhood friend. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, we kind of ended on like a... when we were like discovering what happened. Back to your old camera? No. It's still back to the one I was using yesterday. That's why the blinking is still kind of weird. But yeah, we're just gonna have to deal with it. We're just gonna have to deal with it. I didn't really have time to check the other webcam to see if maybe it would work today. So, but still the one from yesterday. Yeah, maybe if I lower the blinking sensitivity, that might make it better. Not sure. Not sure. Blink sensitivity. No, then it looks even weirder when I close my eyes. Yeah, it looks worse. Oh yeah, it looks worse. Never mind. Okay, no. When I lowered it, it looked way worse. It is what it is. At least this webcam looks to be functioning well. Yeah, it's like trading some things for others. Like this one has better hand tracking. But the other one has better like face tracking overall. Like I can actually erase my hands a little better on this one. Cool. But the other one, the face tracking didn't look like I was blinking so aggressively. Cool, yeah. Cool. She can raise her hands, so she still can't reach the cookie jar. What is that supposed to mean? I can reach the cookie jar just fine. 3. I could do that now, which I couldn't really do with the other one. Because the other one, it was more finicky for the hand tracking. What is this ominous counting? It's like 3, 2, 1. Pow. Explosion. You make a 4 or 5. 4. 5. I don't know why my other hand raced over there. Katsu, don't explode. No, Chiaki, you're not the one who's supposed to explode. You finally learned to count now that Chiaki can show us how to do it. Let's go. Yes, I can do the 1 through 5. What Katsuran exploded this time? Hopefully none. Hopefully none. Don't explode. This is not Final Destination. Don't explode. Which reminded me that apparently there's gonna be a Final Destination movie, like a new one. I saw that on Twitter and was like, oh no. This franchise is coming back. Sorry, it was me. I got too excited from last night when Chiaki mentioned about the reviews. Oh yeah, the $70 box. We're allowed to explode, but only when she wants us to. No, don't explode at all. Are you excited for it? I don't know about this one, Chief. The final destination to the rebooted in the future. The final destination. This time the real final one. It's like the Final Fantasy, you know? How many fantasies have there been now? Yeah, I saw that you tweeted about the trailer. Yeah, because I saw that. I was like, oh no. They're gonna make rotating doors scary now. Because I saw the trailer and there was one person that got like stuck on a rotating door and they got squished. It was like, oh no. Now they're gonna make people develop a fear of rotating doors. The only Final Destination I know is Fox only. No items, 3 stock. Exactly, that Final Destination. Oh, really? New Final Destination entry. Will it be a good one this time? Was the other one bad? Was the 2011 one bad? If it does seem it'll be a sequel to the OG movie. Are you turning katas into remote bombs? No. It's okay, Chiaki. You don't have to worry about those rotating doors. You're too light to activate them. They don't even activate automatically. You have to move through them. I've seen a couple people, like... I've seen a couple people that don't know how to use them. And they are like, I got stuck. And I'm like, you didn't get stuck. You just have to keep moving. Those movies are always so goofy. They're very over the top. I'm so traumatized from the old ones. I don't know if I'm ready for a new one. I know one Final Destination, and it was called Another. Oh, that's a different thing. Why are you a funny shape? What do you mean? This is the shape that I always am. Imagine how horrific the feel of being squished like that must be. I feel like people are already like very wary of rotating doors. Now with that movie, it's gonna create like a new trauma. I think the last one's really mediocre, really. Okay, getting stuck in a rotating door is actually dumb. Like, just rotate with the door 5 minutes. Most of the Final Destinations are bad, to be fair. I think the previous one wasn't received too well. The fourth one was bad. The deaths were pretty cartoonish. I mean, I feel like that's the entire thing about Final Destination. The deaths are very over the top. Like, did you see the trailer? It was like a glass broke and then a piece of glass got mixed into the eyes. And then like they were drinking like the drinks with the eyes that had the glass shard. And then like somehow someone left like a glass, not a glass, one of those like cans of beer, but they're like the glass ones. And then like someone knocked it over and that hit like a gas, like it hit like this gas thingy. And then like that caused the charcoal grill to like blow up. And then the trampoline broke. And then like that was on the trailer. And I was like, oh my god. And then there was like the glass from like the first glass that broke on the grass. And then someone was barefooted and he stepped on it and he fell. And somehow that activated the lawnmower and he died. Oh god. I haven't seen any of the Final Destination movies. Only Final Destination I know is Smash Bros. Yeah, I haven't seen the auto-rotating doors. I haven't never seen like an auto-rotating one. Just the manual ones. Like you actually have to like rotate. Rotating doors here is real. Rotating doors are my nightmares. Yes, I don't want to lose an arm. But like those are manual though. They're not automatic. A death being over the top is the only reason to watch Final Destination. If they weren't, I could just watch a normal horror movie. Final Destination's live action Happy Tree Friends. The teaser I showed before with the guy with the piercings getting stuck on the ceiling fan. Oh, the ceiling fan. No. It sounds so ridiculous. So fit for slapstick comedy. It was so over the top. It's like a Rube Goldberg machine of horror. It's so crazy. Also, hi Kevin. Welcome. It's so dumb. The fact all that is just a trailer summary to see how bad it gets. Yeah. I saw the trailer and I was like, how can it get this bad? I have a feeling they're cursed. I mean, that's like the whole premise. Like, they think like the family line is cursed. The Rube Goldberg machines in these movies are always the highlights. The conversation that I just joined, we're talking about the new Final Destination movie. Final Destination Bloodlines, that apparently is going to come out this year. I have seen automatic rotating doors in airports, and not big stores here. Over here, I've only really seen like the manual ones where you have to like keep walking so the door keeps rotating. Also, hi Sashimaru, welcome. But Chiaki told us from the trailer it seems to be looking quite the goofy watch. Yeah, supposedly a girl from a previous movie cursed her whole family. Yeah, something like that. I'll be real, I think the only thing I remember from Final Destination is the whole escalator death. Like that entire like section where like I think it's like some guy is walking up like an escalator and then his pants, I think his pants or his jeans get stuck on the escalator and he gets like dragged down into the escalator. I think that's the only thing I remember about those movies. And like I think I watched it like on TV once, and I was really young. Because we didn't have cable, and the one channel that kind of like was not like news or whatever that usually showed movies. I think they had like a Final Destination movie on. And like I remember that scene, and for the longest time I didn't remember where it was from. So I don't know why like that was like an innate fear that I had. So whenever I would go on an escalator, I would if I had like I guess like jeans or pants that were a little too long, I would like lift them up a little bit so I wouldn't get dragged down the escalator and die. And I never knew where that fear came from. I was very wary about it. I was like, where did I saw that? Yeah, like the pushing ones. Yeah, like the pushing rotating doors. Traumatized, didn't even know why. I never like... For the longest time, I never figured out where that came from. And then people started talking about Final Destination. And I was like, oh, that's where that came from. I always take the stairs instead of escalators. I mean, some places only have escalators, though. Yeah, this is totally unrelated to everything, but I opened my Windows 10 start bar and learned that today, March 26th, is Purple Day. There's Purple Day! The movie I remember the most is the one where the guy actually microwave a magnet. How do you actually microwave a magnet? When the Final Destination, it tells like how horribly can we kill the characters in the movie. It's pretty crazy. The show 9/11 had an escalator accident. So, hi, ciao. Hi, Yasar. Welcome. That's right, escalators can be scary. The fear of getting your clothes stuck, yeah. The Rollercoaster and when the third movie will forever live rent-free in my mind. Never understood where the fear originated until then. Yeah. That was the same for me. I was like, I don't know where this originated from. The pieces just clicked for her at that point. I was like, oh, so that's where that came from. I'm pretty sure it's illegal to not have normal stairs in any building. I've seen like malls over here that just have like normal escalators. Like, they just have escalators. They don't have like stairs. Elevators can fail. I think no stairs is against OSHA or their building codes. Like, I've seen electric escalators. But when they don't work, they just turn them off and you just use them as normal stairs. But yeah. So, hi, Fireball. Welcome. And hi, O's. Welcome. I've seen stores over here, but only an escalator and no stairs. Yeah, that's what I've seen here as well, too. Like, only escalators and no stairs. And, like, if the escalator doesn't work, they just turned it off. And, like, people just use it as a regular staircase. I don't know, but yeah. For the longest time, I was just very wary about escalators because of that movie. And I didn't know where it came from. It was just, like, a subconscious thing. It was just a subconscious thing that little Chiaki saw on TV one time. And she was like, no, I don't want to be sucked under the escalator. So I would just keep doing that. So, hi, Mafia. Welcome. But yeah. Have you seen these people? So people getting stuck on the escalators because they aren't moving. Oh, no, they just stay there. I think I remember seeing like a video or something and they're like, I'm stuck and the escalator wasn't moving. And I was like, you can just, you know, use it as a normal staircase. They just stand there like, oh no. I can't use this. I can't use the escalator now because it's broken. It's like, you could use it as like, I don't know, normal stairs. Must have left quite the impact from watching it when being so little, yeah. I would say that one and the blender scene. Which, it ended up being from Unfriended. The blender scene was from Unfriended, somehow. That and the blender scene, because I was very wary of blunders as well because of that scene. Oh, yeah. Every time I go on the escalator and it's going down, I have to hide the fact that I feel like I'm about to die. No. Exactly. Just sit there and forget that it's just stairs. Yeah. I refuse to walk. I have very few memories of watching the weirdest stuff on TV. Specifically, I remember some kind of weird telenovela where in one scene it started raining in a dark forest and people were drowning. How did that happen? The blunder scene from the group of Sky Friends. You watch Unfriended since so young? I think only that scene. I think it was only that scene. I don't remember like watching the full movie until like I did the little like Twitter thread when I was watching it. But I only remember the blender scene. I was like, oh. Oh no. Their blenders can be dangerous. I've gotten caught just cleaning one. Yeah, because of the blades at the bottom, yeah. Never seen Unfriended, but I only know about the blender scene. I feel like everyone knows about the blender scene. Even if they didn't watch the movie. Our boss has not weaknesses, except blenders. Nah, not really. Not really. No, I'm not scared of blenders. But obviously blenders can be dangerous because like there's a blade at the bottom. So when you're cleaning them, you kind of have to be careful. Did I die? I'll hope not. Using normal stairs is more healthy than using escalator stairs. Use normal stairs if you're afraid of moving escalators. Yeah, the thing is some places don't have normal stairs. So you kind of have to use escalators. Like for elevators, they usually do have like, oh, the elevator and the regular stairs. But for escalators, there's places that only have escalators. That's kind of like the thing. Also, hi, Shito, welcome. I mean, don't you take them out of the base and clean piece by piece? Guess it depends. Yeah, we died. This is Final Destination. No, not Final Destination. I remember some weird pseudo-paranormal thing about some haunted stairway in this weird concrete building where supposedly ghost sounds like bark happens. It made me pretty scared of stairways. I don't know what the... Because I saw, like, when people are commenting on the trailer for the new Final Destination movie, they were mentioning the roller coaster scene. I don't think I know the roller coaster scene. Is it, like, being stuck upside down or something? Hi, Chiaki Katsumi. So you see the recent Final Destination trailer? I did. We were talking about that. But yeah, hi, Sinin. Welcome. The roller coaster was really scary. Is it just, like, being on a roller coaster and getting stuck upside down? You don't know the roller coaster scene? No. I don't know the roller coaster scene. I only know the escalator one. I think I've heard the roller coaster because I think it was pretty brutal. It's not the third movie. I don't think I watched the third movie. Third coaster one has their head sliced off with the ride? What? What even? It's crazy. That's part of it. Dude got dropped off the roller coaster was upside down. Speaking of weird and dumb death, some dude heated a lava lamp on his stove and it exploded, sending glass shards into his heart. Why would you put a lava lamp in your stove? I feel like at that point you're kind of just like risking your life by being reckless. Like, why would you do that? Not stuck, but the car gets out of the rails and the rail itself was broken. Oh, I see. Oh yeah, it was brutal. I wasn't sure if they got their head sliced off. Man, that's crazy. That's insane, man. Yeah, I don't think I really watched that much of Final Destination. I only know the escalator thing. You put lava lamp on stove to make funny shapes faster. See, at that point, you're kind of just being reckless. Their movie's my favorite, but also the one that scared me the most. There are like 6 movies so far. Counting the new one or without counting the one that's coming up? Like, is this counting the one that was announced? Is this counting Bloodlines? I never watched Final Destination movies, but there was a lot of memes from all the deaths. Yeah, the whole thing of Final Destination is how over the top it is. Article 5 and the last one is the 6th one. I see. Like, I think Bloodlines also had like a scene like at the top of like this building where like the floor just collapses and I'm like, I'm not even afraid of heights, but I feel like that movie would make me afraid of heights. Like, I myself, I'm not really afraid of heights, but I feel like that movie would actually make me afraid of heights. Because the trailer, it kind of has like this one scene where they're like at a... It's kind of like, not a concert, but a party. They have like this party and like they're in this like glass building. I don't know why the building has a glass floor in the first place. Which I feel that's very unsafe. I don't know why you would do that. Oh, the party at the glass floor. Yeah, why do they have glass floor? That's like such bad design. Like, that's kind of like asking for something bad to happen. I saw that it had glass floor and I was like, why does it have glass floor? I've never seen Final Destination. I would have thought it's a road trip movie if it wasn't for the memes. Yeah. To be fair, that would make you wary of buildings in general. Yeah, but like, considering the way they framed it in the movie. For the funnies, glass floors are a big no-no. Exactly. There are bridges with glass floors? That's so bad. Why is that a thing? That's where the whole idea was to design a building like that. That's very dangerous. The Guardians give Chiaki a buff for not being afraid of heights. Yeah, I'm not really afraid of heights, but I feel like watching that movie would make me afraid of heights. Oh god. The saga spooky stuff reminded me that the first PC was my dad's home setup. It's how you said sitting with your back to a window into a darkened countryside field. I always felt so paranoid. Ooh, I don't think I'll be able to sit with my back to a window. That would make me so wary. I don't like that idea. Just like sitting with my back to the window. No. Have you seen the Glass Bridges videos where there actually screens and show us if the floor was breaking? I don't think I've seen that, no. That's scary. Why would you make like glass floors? Like, glass is already quite fragile as it is. Now imagine like having it support like quite a big amount of weight. Like, I can understand like glass windows because you're not putting like the weight directly on the window. But like a glass like floor where like everyone's like stepping on it and stuff. Like, that's... I don't know. Glass floor trolls are evil. I'll sit my back to a window if it was the window of the first floor. I don't like the sound of sitting with my back against a window. It sounds so cruel. Pretending it's breaking? Yeah, that's scary. That's so scary. Also, hi Zaker. Welcome. There are shows where they replace the elevator floors with TV screens, and when it moves they play a video of the floor breaking away. Bro, that's so evil. I've seen worse. You ever seen those glass pools that hang off buildings? I don't think I know what that is, no. I've never seen those. Glassware is actually acrylic and many sheets, so it supports people. The idea is that they can see the scenery with nothing between. No, I still think that's terrible. Like, if you want to see the scenery, like, just look from, like, a window. Not, like, looking below you. I feel like that still sounds absolutely terrifying. I don't trust that. Yeah. It's like the boys that have glass bottles so you can see the fish. But it's not like at the full bottom, you know what I mean? Like, it's not on the floor. Like, if it's like a bottom window, yeah, that makes sense. But not on the floor, where you're standing on it. The window in my story is first floor. In the countryside, pointing in one of the only directions of the outside of her house. It's not lit whatsoever. That sounds scary. Yeah, like the Tesla window that's bulletproof, that didn't work out. It doesn't matter how many acrylic sheets there are. I would literally never step onto one of those glass floors. Glass floors. Definitely not for those afraid of heights. There's tons of videos of people panicking on those glass floors. And I think this new Final Destination movie is going to make that feeling even stronger. Reminds me of there's a possibility pools can create a phenomenon where a hole opens and absorbs the entire area. How does that work? I guess sometimes people like being reminded of their own fragile mortality. Oh man. Pretty crazy stuff. Pretty crazy stuff. Yeah, the new Final Destination is going to make it an even bigger fear now. Yeah, I feel so too. There's videos of people thinking the glassware is breaking. They're so fun to watch. How is that fun to watch? You like watching people be like scared for their lives. So what new fears are going to be unlocked? Yeah, trampolines is gonna be one of them. Like the bungee trampolines. Hey, because there was also that on the trailer. There's gonna be like a bunch of new fears unlocked. It's gonna be pretty crazy. Pretty crazy stuff. There's a certain sadistic pleasure some people feel in watching those videos. I can't say that I understand it, no. I don't really even like enjoy watching videos of people falling and stuff. I know there's people that like those. Do we love glasses and how easy to scare her by the shards? No. No, because I got flashbacks from that. Because not that long ago, I accidentally like broke a glass because it was at the very edge of the fridge. And there were like a bunch of things piled up. And like this jar just like immediately fell in front of me and it startled me. So seeing that in that movie was just like, oh god. I'm getting flashbacks. Aren't there like a catwalk somewhere in China where it's just the middle of the mountain and it's glass? Is there? Yeah, Final Destination made me afraid of so many dumb random things that make no sense. I'm totally ready to unlock even more irrational fears. Also, hi Highland, welcome, welcome. Can watch the trailer before going to bed now. Don't want to relieve that tonight. Don't. Don't watch the trailer before going to bed. People do need to be reminded often how fragile we actually are. Also, we have kids eating the pots or iterative challenges. I don't know if this movie is the best thing for that, though. There's one thing of like having caution, and then there's another thing which making people paranoid about everything. You know about the Nutty Putty cave incident? No, can't say that I do know. The catwalk in China is where the videos of the floor breaking is. Oh my god. You want the kids to be careful, not to traumatize them. Exactly. You want them to be careful, but not straight up traumatize them. There's a difference in, like, you know, developing, you know, caution, and another one to be straight up traumatized by, like, fans and, like, escalators. Like, your house fans. Like, you're just gonna be like, oh god, I don't want to use that. I don't want to, like, even, like, clean the house fan because, god forbid, it's just gonna... I'm just gonna get stuck on it. Die. But yeah, I never understood watching videos where people get hurt IRL. I don't know. I watched the Final Destination movies as a kid. I ended up fine, I think. You don't sound very sure. You don't sound very sure about that. I don't know, I feel like there's a difference between teaching kids how to, you know, be cautious, and another one is having them be traumatized. That's just me. That's just me. A guy got lost, entered the wrong hole, convinced it was the right one. It was a gaping tourist spot and got stuck at a dead end with a fissure. Huh. Yeah, I can't say that I heard about that before. I mean, I wouldn't really go inside caves, so... Yeah. I mean, I work with the Grimm stories. I feel that's a little different. He died of being upside down too long. Huh. I see. Yeah, can't really say that some of these things will be things that I would even do. I love watching airplane crash documentaries when I was a kid. I now developed an irrational fear of flying. Oh no. I feel Grimm stories weren't even for kids to begin with. They were told as cautionary tales for children, so in a way they were made with the intention in mind. So they had like a moral lesson behind the bad endings. But yeah, they were used to kind of like be cautionary tales for children. Yeah, they were made for kids, but people were more irrational back then. Yeah, they were written with kids in mind, but it was mostly... they were mostly serving as a cautionary tale for children to not do, like, irrational things. So, yeah. The Titanic in movies made me afraid of boats, actually. Oh, the Titanic is more of, like, to document something that happened. Yeah, Grimm Stories actually had a point to be made, whereas Final Destination, the only point is that you'll die no matter what. Yeah, dangers back then weren't quite the same, though. Many remain the same. Yeah, it's not the same, no. Not the same. But yeah, pretty crazy stuff. Like, what even is, like, the main plot of Final Destination? Is it just, like a Groundhog Day situation? Like, what is, like, the whole thing of, like, Final Destination? Is it just, like, a Groundhog Day? Like, the day just repeats and you try to avoid people, like, dying? I've never been in a plane, but reading about plane incidents, which ended with people dying, made me kind of nervous to get on a plane. I mean... I don't want to be the one to give statistics, but... You're more likely to die on a car accident than on a plane one. So... Yeah. Isn't the point of Final Destination that they need to find a way to undo the curse? Well, yeah, it's kind of like a curse. It's literally what you said, to prove that you can escape death. Is that like the whole thing with Final Destination? The plot of Final Destination is that everyone is destined to die, so even when they escape their normal death, it will end up happening later anyway. One person has a premonition where everyone dies, prevents their death, and because death is inevitable, people start dying or something like that. So that's like the whole thing of Final Destination. But is that just like the same plot throughout all the movies? Is it just like a different person having like a premonition, and then it just rinse and repeat? I believe it's a story where people avoid dying when they should have the universe... When they should have, so the universe kills them. Also, hi, Apache, welcome. Yes, statistics say otherwise. I still fear going inside planes, because everybody also got fears of height and water. The thing is, they're so cursed per se, they avoid death once, but they can't escape their actual fate. The big difference is that plane accidents are usually publicized a lot, so people think it's the other way around. Oh yeah. And the same plot for every movie, so pretty much the same plot. Yeah, same plot for everyone. Cause like I can see that being the plot for a singular movie, but it makes me wonder like how long can you keep like... How long can you actually keep this plot? You know? Yes, it's like slasher movies. The whole point is the creative deaths. There's only one time someone managed to dodge their death in one of the movies, only for them to die in the next movie, man. Oh no. Cautionary story. There was a Katsuran who was being so impatient he exploded. No Katsurans exploded. Also, hi, Maggie Luna. Welcome. But yeah, that's what I'm saying. It just made me always wonder. I suppose Destination plot works for multiple movies as long as the story's also good. I thought it was like a Groundhog Day sort of thing. Like the whole like, oh, like the day keeps repeating until you avoid like dying. But if it's just like... If everyone like at the end just kind of like perishes anyway, it kind of makes me wonder what the entire point of the movie is. I low-key like this movies because it's not a monster they fight or a problem they can overcome. It's just people trying to survive. Friday the 13th kept the same plot for like 8 movies, so not nearly as bad as Final Destination. I see. Very interesting. And it would suck if it kept repeating the way they die and kept dying in horrible ways. I just thought it was like, oh yeah, you gotta escape like this specific like fate, and it's like a Groundhog Day. So people keep like, I guess, perishing until they like overcome the loop, the time loop. I don't know, I thought there was something like that. But I guess not. The more you know. The more you know. Very interesting. Also, hi Peter, welcome. Okay. Let me see. Finding Paradise. Finding Paradise. Okay. Let me put OBS here. To make sure the game gets captured. They try to avoid their deaths in the movie, but no matter how hard they try, it still ends up happening. So that's how it goes. I guess it was different than how I thought it was. Oh. I forgot if I used game capture or window for this. I think I had to use window because the game capture was finicky. I think it was window. Yeah, I think it was window too. Let me... Trying to see... Okay, game. I remember the game capture giving you issues since it's an RPG Maker game. Yeah, I think it was also windowed if I remember correctly. Oh, it's having a hard time detecting it. The RPG Maker runs the game on a weird program. I'm playing a game recently which had the main characters dying and getting sent back in time to prevent their deaths. So it's like a game, a loop. Time loop. I'm not surprised Destination gets compared to another stories that are very similar. I guess so. Oh. Why is it not detecting it? May I have to make a new window capture? The old one I have is not detecting it. Yeah, it's not picking it up. And I tried game capture. OBS momento, yeah. God, the encoding kind of like glitches every time. Yeah, the encoding overloads because I have to be like alt-tabbing from full window too. Yeah, let me see if I can force it. It was alt escape? No. I'm trying to force it on window. I forgot what I used for forcing it on window. Alt shift escape. Let's see. What is the command for forcing something on window mode? Was it alt entered? I think it's alt. F1 should pop a setting window. I know there's like a specific command for forcing a window mode. Yeah, it's alt enter. There you go. Okay, that should make it a little easier to capture. Yeah, there you go. There you go. That's a common shortcut to toggle full screen. It worked to like toggle it on window mode. Yeah, that worked. Nice. Okay, let me bum 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 bum. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. Here we are. Let me know if the game is too loud or not. Bum 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 bum. It's sad boy hours time. Everything's fine. It's a bit loud. Is it? I lowered it a bit more. I think it should be fine. Audio wise. Very sad boy hours. It's sad boy hours. I think it was I forgot which save file it was. Also, wait, thank you so much for the tip. Thank you, Katsurans. I think we already found our paradise. Observing a really cute angelic cat hacker in my screen. Aww. I wonder who that is. Just go for one with the longest playtime. File 1. Yeah, File 1 has like one... it's like 1 minute extra. So... it looks so stretched. Oh my god. Why does it look so stretched? Hold on. I'm gonna have to readjust this. It looks very stretched. Transform. It's very, very stretched. It looks like the aspect ratio is off. Yeah, hold on. Ugh. Okay, that's a little better. There you go. Okay. There you go. I wonder why it's stretched. Yeah, I think it was stretched because of the, since I used the window capture for Okami, and the other program was actually full screen. Is there anybody we can even talk to in here? Because I know we were traveling back through his memories. Who's this? No, we can't talk to them. The only thing I wish these games had was like a run button. I want to be able to run. I get that it's supposed to be like, oh, the scenic route, but like... I'm too impatient. I'm too impatient. Can we even talk to any of these guys? No. I am too impatient for the scenic route. Yeah, the fact that Mercedes moves so slowly. We really need a speed up button. We do. I know for To the Moon, I used the debug feature, which made me move a little faster. But I know it wasn't like the intended experience. Where is everybody? I'm gonna be here for like a gazillion years at this point. Oh, we can go here. Currently has school days, but you were going in a decaying orbit through the memory. Yeah, we were kind of like jumping back and forth. Yeah, didn't someone say they added a run in only the last game? Yeah, Imposter Factory. So we're not gonna be able to run until Imposter Factory. Yeah, it's like playing Pokemon on ×5 speed to hatch X faster. Exactly. Exactly. It reminds me when people come to me with games asking me, how do you change the configs to run faster? I mean, if it's not coded in it, then you can't run faster. You're kind of stuck. Gen 1 and Gen 2 Pokemon experience before running shoes. It's too slow. I need to go fast. Let me go fast. I wanna go fast. Huh? The school looks familiar. Small world. Did she also go to this school? But then again, I guess many of the geezers here grew up in the same area. Must be a little town. Oh, that's all you had to say? Okay. I guess that's all they had to say. Dun dun dun. Oh, hi, can I talk to them? And I told them what to change, and they changed it to run so fast I take damage bumping into walls. I mean, at least they got what they wanted. They wanted to zoom. It's the same school as River and Johnny. This is the same circle where Johnny asked River on a date. It is! Wait a minute. I could have sworn I saw this somewhere, but yeah, it is. It's the same school building, yeah. This is where we have our art class. Neat! Are any of these drawings yours? No, mine got thrown out. These are the good ones. Ouch. It's actually kind of sad. Jeez. Yeah, these are the good ones. Mine isn't in there. Come on now. Come on now. It's a big oof. Also, hi Hybrid. Welcome, welcome. That's one way to reduce the amount of maps you gotta make. Just make it the place, the same school in the first game. Yeah. The easier way, you know. Man, poor guy. Okay. Guess we gotta go somewhere else. Well, that's one. Did we miss another one? Yeah, we only have the second one. Maybe there's one in the other classrooms. Oh. Well. They're gone now. Colin has a harsh, my poor dude. Man, poor Colin just straight up thrown out. I gotta be a bit busy today, so I'm gonna take out for a bit. Hopefully I'll see you later, Chiaki Katsumi. Bye-bye-os. Good luck at work, or whatever it is that you have to do. And I sit right over there. Although I'm probably gonna move soon. Oh, so he was showing Faye around. I mean, at least he's realistic, but still. Although I'm probably gonna move soon. How come? Well, I sat with this odd girl because we're both really quiet, but recent. Well, she's been hanging out with someone else. With someone. A lot. Oh. So they'll want to sit together, of course. The way Colin is dropping all this heavy stuff. Yeah, kinda sad. They're bumping you off? Let me beat them up for ya. Oh, it's nothing like that. They just look happy together, so I should get them to sit at the same table, right? I mean, I get where he's coming from, but like... Come on. Yeah, he was just like, oh, well, they like being around each other, so I guess I don't want a third wheel. Colin, you can also like, kick her off. Yeah, just tell her to sit somewhere else. Why are you the one leaving? Colin playing windman, but at his own expense. Pretty much, yeah. The one class everybody slacks off at, and you actually work? I like these classes. If you really try hard, you can create entire worlds in them. How cool is that? Well, that does sound like your thing. Oh, he... I see. No one liked computer class. I mean, to be fair, I feel a lot of people in computer class just kind of use that class to play games. So, that does check out. So I can see that. Oh, no, poor Colin. He's en route to work in the game industry. So sad. Computer class was to play cool math games. Everyone was just playing games in computer class. That's how we convert Colin as an actual nerd. Oh. Who's this? Playing scales on an orchestral level now, huh? She taught him well. Oh. Okay, I thought she was gonna say something else, but I guess not. Oh, here they are. We use it for Excel. It's like a computer class, the usual. I see. Can we talk to them? Also, hi, Iris. Welcome, welcome. Oh yeah, definitely people used to slack off playing computer games in computer class. 100% accurate. Computer class is for that one guy who snuck in Counter-Strike 1.6 on a USB stick and passed it around the run. Oh yeah. Either that, or it was like the... There was always like that one kid that knew how to get around the school like banned websites. Because I remember my school, they banned like all the websites where you could play games. Because they knew people would use computer class to play games. And there was always like that one student in class that knew how to get around that. And they'll be like, oh, you just gotta do this. Oh, that was literally me and my friends in high school. Someone had the OG Halo on a USB stick and we'll install it on the library computers. People used to play lots of Counter-Strike in the school computers. I see. We're missing like the memento. I'll never forget my school's computer actually had many pirated games and the teacher was cool enough to help us copy them for our whole computers. Really? There's always one kid who knew how to hook you up to access games. I have a friend who works IT at a school and it constantly drives him crazy. There's always that one kid that figures it out. They're like, oh, I know how to get around that. What kind of teachers did you have that let you play games in class without noticing? I mean, to be fair, like my teachers, they only allowed us to play on certain websites. They're like, oh yeah, you can play games, but like it has to be like typing games or like something educational like that. You couldn't just play like whatever you wanted. There's always that one friend. You found one kid who figured out how to install a custom OS on his Chromebook to get around all the restrictions. You have no idea. School library became a battleground because it devolved into a LAN party every school break. Oh my god. For me, we weren't allowed to play games unless it was a special occasion like the last day of school. Yeah, teacher, I'm learning a lot while playing GTA San Andreas. A lot of teachers don't pay enough attention when the entire class has access to a computer. Yeah, none of my computer teachers cared as long as it was a typing game as well. Yeah. For us, it was only like, you were allowed to play like games after you finish your work, but it has to be like a typing game. Oh, we weren't allowed to play games, we just did it anyway. You gotta wonder, are these how they really look, or is this his way of remembering? Either way, the craftsmanship is brilliant. That's not the memento though, is it this one? At least they aren't drawing barrels. Isn't like usually the thing you draw in like art class like fruits or something like that? What about this one? At least, oh, it just repeats the same dialogue. Where's the memento? We weren't supposed to play games in school computers, but everybody with a laptop used to play a lot of Flash or Facebook games. In my school, they used to hop onto a browser multiplayer tank game and battle it out with the students of other schools. Oh my god. Honestly, might have been better if they had been strict about games, because playing on the school computers is how I got into League. Oh no. And I blame my teachers for the dark path I went down. Just for that. For getting into League. Sometimes they draw profiles. Yeah, but like usually you start with like fruits or something basic like that. I just don't know how they do it. I wish I could draw half as good. Yeah, it's not in this place. Where is the memento? Is it like maybe in another one of the rooms? Cause like I got all the orbs, but I have not found the memento. No, not in here. Do any of the desks have anything special? No. No, I missed out on a lot being homeschooled. I remember when I drew once in my art lessons had Tsunamiku because I couldn't figure it out what to draw. Migu, Migu. Ooh-wee-oo. Also, hi, Whisper. Welcome, welcome. Could it be the PC he learned to make games on? I don't think so, no. If you really try hard, you can create entire worlds in them. Hey, you never know. You could be in a world I created right now. Har. No, it's not the PC. I cannot see the Miku-sama and Miku's reference challenge. Double impossible. I could if I wanted to. I could do it if I really wanted to. I feel like it might be in the courtyard. I don't think it's here. Anytime Chiaki hears Riku, she has to sing the song. It's like hard-coded in her. It's just part of me. Is the cafeteria locked? Nah, I just don't like going in there. There's plenty of other nicer and quieter places to eat at. Oh, I can go here now. There it is. Aw, are you that shy? I'm not shy, I just don't care to bother. Okay. Oh, so gritty. Ooh, so gritty. Hey, I like her. He's so tsundere, he is. Okay, now maybe I can go into the cafeteria? No, they keep blocking. I thought maybe it was the cafeteria, but they don't disappear, so I guess it isn't. His PC isn't his memento fake gamer. Yeah, it isn't. Nothing here. I feel like it has to be something. Oh. Well, now she's asleep. That's kind of rude. I can almost hear her snore through the strings. I can almost see her snores. Oh. Let the doodad snooze. Oh, but there's a thing over here. How do I wake her up? I think that's where the memento is. She's in the way. How do I get her out of the way? Oh, probably like they're here. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, that's where it was. Where's that arrow for? Yeah, it was to get up here. Yeah, it's kind of hard to see on my screen. I had to look on OBS to actually see it. Oh, right. It was this mode again. Okay. There you go. I think this is the... Oh, never mind. I did it. I just did. Okay. Isn't that dark on your screen? The arrow is barely visible on my screen. I just squinted my monitor. I thought it was one of the snore bubbles at first. Yeah. There you go. You know, if Faye was so important that he recalls so much about her even now. What happened to her? Why, we haven't seen any traces later on. Maybe she moved away or something. I have a few guesses. Wait, huh? Brett looked away from the puzzle for 1 second to type, but you already solved it. Yeah, I thought I had to do the other one too, but it was only one. Really? It is pretty visible for us. Yeah, for me it's like... It blends in a lot. Also, hi, Hugo. Welcome. Dang, nabbit. We had the theory from last stream that she was a mysterious shadow person. Yeah, we did. Like, she was always in the back of his mind. Even when he got married and everything. Oh, is this a hospital? Uh-oh. Oh, no. Did she die? An airline pilot hat. Uh-oh. Okay, we're a bit faster in here. Uh-oh. Wonder if she's actually living in the woods just to be closer to him. I don't think so. Okay, we're actually a little bit faster here. What's this? Seems he is the one in danger. A scattered bunch of blurry paperwork. But he can't be dead though. We saw him. Is it really him? Who are you? Wrong room, sorry. No, that's Colin. He's fine. He was just running, yeah. Yeah, that's Colin. So he's fine. I think it's the girl. I think it's Faye. Yeah, this was him rushing to the hospital to find someone else. Yeah, that's why he dropped the hat. It's him. Like, he is the one looking for someone else. Uh-oh. Yeah, he was rushing ahead and he dropped this hat. Oh, where are you going? Where are you going? Okay, he went this way. Also, hi, Anjali. Welcome, welcome. And enjoy your lurk. Sorry, Fia. The storm grounded my plane back all day and I just... Oh, wait, she was pregnant. She had a baby. Sophia, wait, that's a different... Wait, that's not her. Who's this? Oh, that's his wife. Wait, never mind. That's Sophia. Wait, that's not Faye. I thought it was Faye. Yeah, it's his wife. Never mind. Yeah, it's the baby. Oh, it was a good memory. Or maybe a bad memory, depending on how you look at it. Yeah, that's his wife. Yeah, that's not Faye. I thought this was about Faye, but I guess she was already gone by this point. His actual wife, not Faye after all. Yeah. You made it. Future's with Sophia, the past is with Faye. Yeah, but what happened to Faye? So Faye wasn't important to the story, seems like. No, I think it's probably gonna lie in the core of, like, something with Faye. Because we kind of, like, had the theory that he was kind of, like, projecting Faye onto his wife. That was, like, the current theory we had. Poor guy, his wife is holding around 100k of debt in her hands. Is that... the baby? That's the baby. There he is. Honey, you're vibrating the baby. Don't shake the baby. You know what mama say? Don't shake the baby. That's what they say in babysitting mama. Don't shake the baby. Oh my god, he is shaking the baby. Don't shake the baby, Colin. I remember Chiaki Sonic saying you should shake the baby and then turn into the water taste survival abilities. Shake the baby to take out the gas. Don't shake the baby. Shaking the baby is bad. Vibrating the baby. No. I'm just gonna be right back. Oh. Why is he suddenly leaving? Your son was just born. Is he not happy? Oh, he's on the floor. Why is he on the floor? Oh. Is he okay? You okay? That's not a good sign. Is he having a panic attack? I'm not sure. What happened? He suddenly doesn't look too happy about it. Oh, well, he's back. But what was that, though? He had, like... He just sat on the floor. I saw he put his hands over his head, and then he just grabbed a bandage and went back in. You're happy, though, right? Maybe you need a moment to process it, but usually... Well, I would say usually it's happiness, not panic. Especially considering how long it takes for a baby to be born. It's like, considering how long it takes for a baby to be born, you kind of like have enough time to like process the fact that like the baby, that like you're gonna be a parent. So it's kind of like odd. It's an odd reaction. I wonder if maybe he never wanted a child, but the wife did or something. Could be. Yeah, but we see his son in the future. Yeah, his son, we see his son in the future. He didn't have like any issues, or he didn't seem to have like any issues or anything. Like any sort of like disease. You're happy though, right? Of course I am. Oh, is his regret that he didn't want to have a child? Are we really going there? Uh-oh. Is that why we saw him like react like that? Oh no. You remember when you were born? No, I don't. I just have seen it in movies that usually it's more like happy. Like, usually they react happy, not like that. So, I don't remember when I was born, no. I've been told memories of it, but I obviously don't remember myself. Are you sure about that, Colin? Because it doesn't seem like you're happy. Nobody remembers when they were born. Yeah, I don't think it's a thing that people can remember that. Like, memories inside the womb or whatever. He wanted a girl, not a boy. Maybe? Usually the reaction is like, OMG, my boo baby man, so adorable, I love him. Exactly, usually it's something like that. I mean, the normal is to be happy your child was born safe and sound. Usually, yeah. Are you sure about that, Colin? Because it doesn't seem like you're happy about it. Yeah, memory doesn't properly develop until at least 3 years old. I'm a father, you're never ready. I mean, usually the whole... I feel like usually the whole, like, I guess the weight of it comes later. Rather than, like, in the moment. Because I feel like usually in the moment there's the happiness and then there's the weight of, like, the actual responsibility. At least that's how I think it would be. I'm not sure. I don't know. At least that's how I've seen it in, like, media. And, like, what I've been told by, like, my parents and stuff. That usually, it's kind of like the initial, like, happiness. And then, like, then there's a later of, like, adaptation of, like, you have a responsibility and stuff. The realization that you now need to pay child support. Your reaction does seem strange. I think his reaction's strange, yeah. The way comes that you receive the bill. The bill of the hospital. I feel like even when you're not ready, you still wouldn't just run out like that and have the panic attack like he did. Exactly. I feel like his reaction's still weird. I think my earliest memory is playing Sega Master System or something when I was 3 or 4. I don't know. Some people that was born in unusual circumstances, their reaction is more of worry than excitement. But he doesn't seem... Like, I would understand worry if, like, the baby was born with, like, some sort of illness or something. But he doesn't seem to be the case. The realization that you had to pay for clothes, education, for presents. Biggest thing is his reaction was one that he seemed to not want to show his life. Yeah. It's just that... What's the thing? What's the problem? I don't know. I was in such a rush to get back and suddenly seeing him here. Like... that... I guess I just needed a moment for it to sink in. So he had like a straight up panic attack at seeing him. Some illnesses can be overcome or controlled, but that doesn't take away the initial worry. Yeah, but like you usually can't straight up just tell by looking at the baby. Unless it's kind of like a disease that is like very like physical. Like it's a condition that is like a physical condition. But if it's like something that's more regarding like the mind, then you can't really just see it by like looking at the baby 5 seconds and then you just know. He hasn't spoken with the doctors or anything, so he wouldn't even be able to know if the baby actually had like any sort of disease or condition that would actually affect its development. I mean, like, he'll say the whole truth. I feel like there's something else. His reaction's odd. Hey, it's okay. I feel it too, you know. I don't know if what you're feeling is the exact same thing he felt. But well, maybe it's as they say. Maybe we're never meant to feel ready. How could I, when I feel no different from the kid I was yesterday? But you are. You're different, even from the man you were when I first met you. I don't know what changed, but... you're no longer aloof, you know. When you're here, you're actually here. I couldn't even make it here when he was born. Kid, bro, I hate to tell you, but you're a grown man that flies airplanes. Exactly. Oh, it really was much more. He seems to have a doubt of becoming a father. I guess so. I guess, like, it was more the realization of, like, oh my god, it's actually real. Even though he had that realization, like, 12 months into, like, the whole, you know, baby being born. So, like, I don't know what you were doing those 12 months, my guy. That's an interesting tidbit. He's aloof when they first met. Like, I don't know, man. It's just odd. Clearly, he was flying planes. I guess so. Well, hey, we didn't know he was so eager to meet us early. Oh, he was born early. I see. So if he was born before time. I guess I kinda, that kinda explains a couple things then. Yeah, that does explain some things. Yeah, that does change. That does change the circumstances. Yeah, so he was also regretting not being on time since the baby was premature. Yeah. It's a funny little oopsie. Yeah, that does explain things for sure. What matters is you're here now and we're gonna be okay. Wait, but if he's premature, why do they have the baby right now? Like, usually, unless, like, the doctors already checked that he's fine and stuff, but usually when the baby's born, like, premature, they kind of have to, like, check that everything is fine. Oh, that could be why he was so worried. Yeah, I just find it odd that, like, she has the baby already. Because usually, if, like, a baby is born, like, before time, they kind of have to, like, check that the baby was born fine. Because, when a baby's born prematurely, they can have, sometimes they can be, you know, they can have other circumstances. I mean, it doesn't look like he arrived a bit too late. Maybe the studies were already done. Could be, could be. Maybe he was that late. They already did the checks and gave the baby back. Or just an oversight by the writers. Could be either way, honestly. Maybe he was that late, yeah. Like, he was that late to the point that all the checks were already done. What is he doing? Well? Oh. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. There you go. Please don't shake the baby this time. Is he gonna shake the baby? Yeah, we're gonna be okay. Do you actually mean that, or are you trying to convince yourself? You made a paper airplane. I'm like squinting my eyes. I did not see you made a paper airplane. It looks really small on my side. Because the windowed mode is really tiny. Shake the baby. Don't shake the baby. He recuperated quickly. If you kick the baby, don't kick the baby. Don't kick the baby either. He was just born. The window bigger. Doesn't allow me to resize it. I can't even like stretch it from the sides. No. So yeah, I can't make the window bigger on my side. Not even eating. No eating, no kicking the baby, no shaking the baby. Oh. Is the baby the memento? No, it's the wife. I guess the wife is the memento? I thought it would be the baby. Prepare. Okay. How do I put this one in the middle? Oh, I guess I can just... There you go, and then just... Oh, ah! I didn't mean to do that. Okay. I guess I could move, and then... Oh, I can't move down here. Okay, maybe this one, and then... There you go. Oh. Yeah, I can't move this one down over there, so I have to... Probably move this one. Oh, wait. Oh, I can't move on the sides of here. That's annoying. Wait. Yeah, and I can't move this one down. I can only move it down through here. Please. Okay. Bruh. The arrow! And you're so close to solving it? I am, but the arrow keeps separating them. That arrow is evil. I wouldn't be able to unite them if it wasn't because of the arrow. Okay. And then... And then... That. Oh, there's separation there. Okay. Okay, if I... Okay, there you go, there you go. I got it. There you go. Good thing they don't, like, put the moves, It's like, you took X amount of moves. They actually use X amount of moves. Thank God they don't do that anymore. Yeah, that is such a troll. Yeah, the arrow in the middle. How how could I when I feel no different from the kid I was yesterday? But you're different, even from the man you were when I first met you. I want games to do that. It always makes me feel shame when I don't solve it immediately. Yeah, they're just like, you took too long. Oh, it's back here. At least be a move counter and not a move limit. No, not a move counter. If I was using X amount of moves, it would be so bad. Yeah. Wow, far out. Where is he? Did we get drifted from the spawn point? No, he's over here, but like we can't really see it from here. Don't worry, I got this. Oh, how are we gonna get in there? Oh, from the vents? Are we really gonna go through the vents? No, we can't use the vent. So he still lives in this childhood apartment. He does, yeah. The vents are all the way up there, though. He's on the other side, right? We could just... Shush. Oh, there's a thingy over here now. Look, Neil, all we need to do is get over that wall. I don't know what you're planning, but let's try and keep it simple. Don't worry, it doesn't get any simpler than this. Oh, what is he doing? Is that... a hook shot? Come on, give me a break. I always wanted to try this. Alright, I guess it's straightforward enough. Hiya! Are we really using a hook shot? Oh god, wait. Why are we using a hook shot? I can feel it, Ava. What? This hook shot. We Zelda now. Or a line, I guess that works. We could have just used a ladder. Is the hook shot double pierced the heavens? Nintendo lawyers incoming. Oh. I think I aimed too high. Oh! What is this? He got a planet! Not the current log reference. Dude, unshrink Neptune and put it back in orbit right now! We got Neptune! Relax, it was a copy-paste, not cut-paste. Not to mention in part procedurally generated. Now, let me just turn on its located gravity. Wait, what? Uh-oh. That was not part of the plan. We could have made this easier. What is wrong with you? What? You said it was alright to use my hook shot. Now, let's just turn the gravity off and... He fears the heavens. He brought down an entire planet with him. Is the dog's first name Simon by any chance? I don't think they ever mentioned their full names. Well, I think they mentioned his name, but I forgot what his first name was. I usually just call him Dr. Watts. As long as it works. Well, there he goes. Nice and simple. Yeah, Neil Watts and Rosalina Eva. Yeah, his name is Neil, yeah. Neil Watts. Dr. Rosaline. Yeah, Rosaline Eva. And Neil Watts. At least it wasn't... Yeah, that planet. What was that? Nothing. Let's get going. Yeah, that planet. Eva Rosaline, rather. I got it the wrong way. Okay, I thought it might be Neo, but my brain told me no, that's the YouTube CEO. Yeah. He keeps the bad jokes. Yep, he keeps the bad jokes. Huh, talk about staying up past bedtime. He's probably talking with Faye. Don't even bother. Oh? It's not gonna fly over, you know. Oh, he's trying to make a paper airplane. Can't believe that Watts was the Neil YouTube. Neil YouTube. We're too far apart. But try it again. It was funny the other time he tried it. Come on. Try it. Try it. Try it. So, are you ever gonna finish telling me that story? Hmm? The one with the injured bird you found when you were a kid. There's not much to it. You know how it goes. The bird had a broken wing and I took care of it for a while. The vet took it in afterwards, but... But what? But I tried to steal the bird back. Why? You thought you would take better care of it? Of course not. I knew I shouldn't have. Then why? Because it was my only friend, I guess. So the person he really loved must have been Faye. That's the current theory, yeah. Yeah, I want to see him fail at it again, too. This man is in the middle of his first childhood love and Chiaki is chanting, try it. It was funny. I just want to see him do the favorite airplane thing again. I just didn't want to let it go. Wow, what a load of sappy saturine. Man. I might give you a handkerchief for a dog or even a cat, but a bird. I knew I shouldn't have said anything. Man. Everyone I told that story to either thought that or got bored asleep. Now I feel bad for him. Yeah, can't help you there. She's a little too honest. But everyone goes into things with their own context, you know? Maybe it's only fair that they didn't care much for it. She's so real. Maybe a little too much. Maybe the bird was something different to you than it was to them. Yeah, she's not pulling any punches, man. Or maybe you just sucked at telling that story. Come on. Don't beat him while he's down already. I just wanted them to relate. Yeah, how did that work out for you? Girl! Don't kick a man when they're down. Not every story's meant to be told, you know. Okay. Isn't she supposed to be his friend? I mean, yeah. She is a switch. She's absolutely ruthless. And he fell in love with her? Apparently. Apparently. Hey, please. Colin's already depressed. You don't have to keep beating him up. Some of them are meant to be kept. She pretty much is telling him, like, okay, nobody cares about your story, so, like, why do you bother telling it? That's a little mean. That's kind of toxic, actually. Like, my god, Faye. So, how did it end? I think the bird flew off. I think I lost it, but it came back to say goodbye one day. You think? Bro, she just told him, don't bother talking to people about your stories. Just keep it to yourself. That's low-key horrible advice. That is low-key horrible advice. Did you really hit him with the who asked? Yeah. What's so bad about sharing a sad story? I don't know. I guess just because he was saying that, like, everyone thought it was boring. Or, like, they didn't really care much. I don't know. I kept on mixing up reality with daydream back then. So he made it up. I guess I was living in my head a little too much. Man. Huh? You're getting better at this. I used to daydream about taking off on a big paper plane, you know. It reached! He made it! We would fly all over the world, seeing all kinds of sights. And I could just fly across from balcony to balcony. It actually made it. Yeah, it actually made it. Man. I guess he was the dreamer type, huh? Well, that's dumb. Why is she so mean? It's like, oh yeah, I used to dream that I wanted to, like, you know, fly from place to place. And I'll go from balcony to balcony. And it's like, that's dumb. Oh my god. How did he fall in love with her? How did he actually fall in love with her? What did he see? Babe, please, he's going to cry himself to sleep. He's actually going to cry himself to sleep. I don't think he's going to be able to recover. Bro is opening up to her about his aspirations as a challenge. She just goes, that's dumb. She's keeping him humble. Maybe a bit too much. I feel it's a bit too much. Like, at that point, he's not going to aspire for anything now. You know? I think maybe it's a little too much. Like, come on now. fly on paper planes, silly. No, duh. I mean, if you really want to fly so bad, why don't you go and become a pilot? Just become a pilot, easy. Faye, are you there to cheer him up or bring him deeper down? Nah, this ain't keeping him humble. She's just being a jerk. In the wildest part, he fell in love with her. He really did somehow. Hey. Just, hey. Considering he became a pilot, was this really just what inspired him to become a pilot? Wait, you're serious? Yeah, why not? Just do it. What do you mean, why not? One doesn't simply just go and become a pilot. Just watch me. He did say he became a pilot to impress a girl. He did say that, yeah. Why doesn't one? Because, how? Well, planes take off from airports, right? It doesn't hurt to find one and ask. Yeah, you just go up to an airport, you look for the pilot, and it's like, how do you become a pilot? It's like, Yeah, that's a regular thing that everyone asks at their local airport. They just, like, specifically ask, can I speak with one of the pilots? And it's like, no. And you kind of just do that. It's like, hey, how do you become a pilot? Hello, Mr. Airport. I'll take one of your planes. Hi, I'm not here to take a flight or anything. I'm here to speak with one of your pilots. Yeah, just ask some random pilot while he's busy with his job. I think it's like a slightly different to be like a commercial pilot. Like, actually fly like commercial planes versus flying other types of planes. I think it's a little different from what I've heard. If only it could be that simple. If he just let it be, maybe it could. Man. To be fair, you could actually ask a pilot. Some even invite you to the cockpit. Really? Also, hi, Click. Welcome. No, it really works. I snuck onto a plane and asked the pilot how to fly. He was so excited about it, he called the police on me. Oh, no. I should go, Colin. Oh, right. Her parents didn't like her being around him. I know. Is she that way because she's not allowed to, like, be as free as he is? Hey! I'm gonna look for that airport tomorrow. Maybe? Maybe, because, like, she seems to have strict parents. From what we have seen so far. Right, the Romeo and Juliet thing going on between... Yeah, I feel like maybe she's the way she is because, like, she can't just do whatever she wants. Like, she can't just aspire to, like, become whatever she wants. Because it kind of seems like her parents are kind of strict. Yeah, maybe since she's not got as much freedom, that's why she acts like that. Yeah, I think so. Note flying. Okay. Hi. Well, the friendly girl next door would be one way to get inspired to fly, I guess. I guess so, yeah. Nothing here, so I guess we go here. What is this? Wow, seems like he ran into a poster sale. Or puberty. He has a Pac-Man poster! I mean, if you really want to fly so bad, Faye said, why don't you go and become a pilot? Is he, like, actually documenting, like, her words? So, this green book from the shelf is just a journal. He writes it like he's writing a story. I thought journals were a little more informal than that. I mean, she does talk like a spoiled only child. Who actually quoted her in his diary. Yeah, actually quoted her word by word. He's also a huge nerd, so... Yeah, usually it would be written from a first-person perspective for a journal. You would think so, yeah. Seems legit. Okay, that's the memento. So we need to find the other two orbs. A Roo Dog plush toy sits in the bookcase. Not the Roo Dog. With a balcony room like this, his parents sure are confident in his sleepwalk-lessness. Nothing here? I guess not. Yeah, there has to be... Oh, the counter? A poster of a tropical island surrounded by a lagoon and a barrier reef. That looks familiar. It's the same place as the painting hanging above his bed in his elderly days. Oh, right. I also saw this exact picture in the attic earlier. For a teenager, he sure had some old-fashioned taste in posters. Okay, one more. Maybe these books? If it is his memento, it left an impact enough to consider becoming a pilot. Yeah, I mean, he did say he became a pilot to impress a girl. Worth noting, he still has this book as an old man, and it has what Faye said to him written on it. Yeah, he still keeps a journal. My journal entry, rap style, held onto the words, gifted to him by his god close to his heart. Get purified, nerd, Chiaki said. Why is that the quote you saved? How did he keep a poster for so long until he was old? How did he preserve it? I don't think a poster would last that long. This is usually like, you know, paper. Assorted VHS tapes consisting of sci-fi classics and horror movies. Okay, not that. Oh, that's locked. So, that's the journal. What am I missing? That's the Brew Dog plush. Maybe it's something outside? We're missing one memento. Maybe if I talk with him. Remembering all these late night conversations, all while in his dying bed, tisk tisk tisk. No, talking to him is not it. Colin's cello, wait. It's kind of crammed out here. Let's head inside. No, it's not the cello either. Sorry, I can use a different code instead. They look like Figment and they die like them too. Oh no, not those codes. You need to turn your breakdancing toggle inside him. Get purified, nerd. Really? I've had a poster of Final Fantasy IX in my room since I was a child, and I'm still holding it up in my wall. Because I wonder how long does a poster tend to last? No, not this. Where is that last thing? Because we only have two. We're missing one more. VHS. I'm like... This is the Roo Dog plushie. Maybe if I talk to him again while he's sleeping? No, I can't. Minus 10 points for not framing those posters, Colin. Poster lasts as long as you allow it to. I can confirm. Pigmen die plenty. Is that so? Please let me in. Yeah, it has to be somewhere either here or outside. Maybe it's something like... from the rooftop? I don't think I can reach out to like... I don't see it. I'm like squinting my eyes at it. The plane, he's on there. I don't think I can reach it because it's already on the other side. Like, she didn't send it back. This is just the cello. There's nothing really else here. Yeah, that's just talking about him. How could it be? We could count everything. We did. Yeah, it's just a memento. We're missing the last... I'm like going very slowly through everything. That's the locked door I can't get through. That's the chair. That's the Roo Dog shelf. Which doesn't have anything. Oh, it was this poster? Oh my god. Huh, didn't think he had it in him. Poster of a horror movie. It was really just a poster of a horror movie. Okay. There you go. Oh man, it was something like that. Okay. Yeah, it was a very specific poster. Yeah, it was a very specific poster. Okay, this is a book. Okay. Okay, can I... And then... this one. Go like that, and go like this, and... Oh, I can't move that one. Maybe move this... like, down here. No, there's a separation! Oh my god, the separation. Maybe at the very bottom. Maybe it will work. Okay, maybe if I put them at the very bottom. They keep getting separated. Okay. Please. Man, truly a man momento. Oh god, separated by one tile. They're separated by one tile. Okay, can I... And then... Oh my god. Oh, I was trying to move... Not this tile. I was trying to move this one. Oh, wait. Maybe... This tile! Oh my god. Okay. Yeah. So the three have to be up here somehow. Yeah, it has to be up there. I don't know how I'm gonna do it. Yeah, it's gonna be the separation here. Because I can't move this. That arrow's blocking us. It is. It very much is. Yeah, I can only match him on the top or bottom row. And even then I can't move to the sides because there's the X here. So I feel like it has to be the bottom row. Okay, and maybe this one. Oh, I can't move it to the side. Why can't I move that one to the side? Oh, it's because the arrow is blocking. Ah, this one gets stuck there. Okay, maybe if I... Nice, nice, nice. There you go. Oh, that was not the one I needed. It was the... Was it the purple ones? Oh, man, it wasn't even the one I actually needed. I need the... Do I need... Oh, I need the books. Yeah, I needed the books. Yeah, I needed the green books. Okay, there you go. I was doing the hardest one. Yeah, that's delicious. Which one you need? I literally just put that together. Yeah, I saw that. It was the books. I was picking the other one. Oh, man. I picked the harder one. It wasn't even the one I actually needed. I thought it was all of them. But no. Oops, so much for the cliffhanger of whether he became a pilot, eh? More like cliffhanger. But oops. Accidentally picked the hardest ones, but it was actually the easiest one, yeah. Oakland Center, Cactus 135, cruising flight level 390. Cactus 135, Oakland Center, altimeter setting 3007, see ya. Altimeter 3007, Cactus 135, out. Also, bye-bye, Arish. And also, welcome, friend A. See, Greenhorn, you gotta play by the rules and use improper radio works. Every single time. Even when you're not on the radio, at home, to your wife, to your dog, to your neighbor, to the mailman. Everybody. Everybody. But the chief instructor said... Do I look like the chief instructor? Look at me. Look at me. Do I look like the chief instructor? I don't. I don't. I look like the chief instructor to you? No. Yes, you do. So your kids to the random squirrel in your backyard, exactly. Even us, even you guys. Is her face also endowed with this award-winning mustache? Are you the boss? Yes, but I'm not a pilot though. Don't think I'll be going easy on you just cause this is your first flight with the company. No way. Gotta teach them young. Oh man. It is also your instructor license. Even your Katsu's, exactly. Award-winning mustache. It does have a pretty cool mustache. As my first officer, there are only two things I ever want to hear from you. They are yes, Captain, and landing gear down. That's funny, sir. Do I look funny to you? Huh? No, you don't, sir. What did I just say about the only two things I expect to hear from you? Yes, Captain. So, I do look funny to you. Landing gear down? Son of a gun, they send me all the brainless, petty ones. This can be serious. Oh, man. Ernest has him trapped. Yeah, what's the real answer? No. He sounds like a military sergeant. Yeah, he's trolling him so hard. Does that mean Chiaki's Katsu's instructors? Oh man, if you remember, this exact thing happened on his final flight, but he was just making a joke to a rookie. Yeah, because he pretty much was joking with the rookie, but like his actual superior was this strict. Yeah, I remember that. This can be serious. Well, you know how memories get exaggerated sometimes. I hope. Mace is also a joke, but he misremembers. Let's hope it is a joke. We can only hope it actually is a joke. Cut to his face, what does he want to hear? Yes, Captain! And landing gear down. Imagine this your first flight you got this guy as your instructor. That would be so... Oh, that would be so bad. Yes, Captain. What's this? Is he still keeping journals in this thing? It's just some sort of pre-flight checklist glued on there. But anything else? Oh, window. Okay. I can just look through the window and nothing happens. I had one request to not send me a gourd, and what do? They send me a gourd. Man. Okay. I'm assuming whatever it is... Oh. Oh yeah! I remember this happened and like a passenger said like a bad thing to him. Something about the landing sucking or something. Like it was a bad landing. I remember it was like a kid. And then the instructor counts a memento. I don't think so, no. Yes, Captain. When can we stop saying yes, Captain? Once the flight is over. Oh, true. It was a terrible landing. Yeah. So from now on, when Chiaki does her intro, should we say yes, Captain, or landing gear down? No, just say that's right. That's the one thing you guys have to say. Wasn't it on his final flight? Yeah, it was on his final flight. Well, how was the first day? Is Captain Ernest always like that? I barely did a thing but sit there. Huh, yeah, you should probably get used to that for a while. Forget about him, though. You got any plans for the night? The other flight attendants and I were thinking of taking you out for some drinks to celebrate. Oh, tell them thanks, but I'll better head straight back home. My wife's just about halfway into her first trimester. I'm away for long enough as it is. Wow, double congrats! Got a name picked yet? We're thinking Asher. I thought he was gonna comment on that name, but I guess he didn't. Okay. We need the... Oh. There it is! I was trying to click that, but I accidentally clicked on his dialogue instead. Oh, this is way before the other memory. Yeah, this is before the baby was born. So his son was only born a few months after him becoming a pilot. Seems like that was the case. Okay, so we need the hat, so it's the blue one. Whoa, what are these? There you go. Okay. Probably move this. Oh. No, I accidentally destroyed it! I didn't mean to do that. I did not mean to do that. There you go. I accidentally destroyed that on the other side. I wasn't trying to do that. I was trying to connect the hats. Okay, there you go. Activate. He was premature, so this should be roughly 4 or 5 months before the last old memory we were in. But we don't know how premature he was, though. We don't know if it was like 1 month before he was supposed to be born, or like 2 months. We don't know how premature the baby is. We just know he was premature. Go on, ask him. Oh, Faye was still here. Oh yeah, we're still like children. 2 hours premature. Since the baby wasn't in an incubator, we couldn't be like 6 months premature. Well, yeah, that is true. Excuse me. Ooh. Are you an airline pilot? Oh, he's asking the pilot. It's a small municipal airport, kid. You won't find any airlines here. I'm a charter pilot. You looking to charter a plane? I'm looking to learn to fly. Can you teach me? Oh, this is literally next day then when he goes to meet the pilot. Yeah. This is an airport? Yeah. This is a very small airport, it seems. Here's just asking a random pilot. Yeah. Looking for an early start, huh? Sounds like you ought to talk to the flight school instead. Make a turn ahead and follow the hall. They'll deal with you at dispatch. See? I told you it's worth a try. Well, that worked out, I guess. You really just tried to find a random pilot to ask. I mean, it kind of worked out, so... Oh, the hat. The hat. Okay, I guess we can't interact with the hat. Anything else here? No, we just gotta go up ahead. Yeah, sure, kid. Let's just hop on a plane and I'll teach you. It doesn't cost thousands of dollars to run these things or anything. Pretty much, yeah. Yeah, sure. We just hop on a plane. I'll teach you. You were saying Faye was turning him down, but actually helped him a lot. Oh, what is this? Plane. What is this? What in the world is that? Just leaving something for the class. Maybe the head should have been smaller for aerodynamics' sake. Who cares? It's got extra propulsion coming out of its butt. Interesting. So, hi, Hiro. Welcome. Interesting. The cat plane? Yeah, the cat plane. Hello. There are airplanes outside. I bet this is where they dispatch them. Anything else? We do offer flight training, and you do meet the requirements, but it's costly. Is there any other way at all? Well, that's not up to me to say, but... Why don't you check with the owner? He's on break right now, and I'll let you know... And I'll let him know when you're coming. The owner of the entire airport? Yep, it's his family-owned airport. His office is at the other side of the hall. Do you hear that? It's family-owned. What does that mean? Owned by the family. Like the name implies, it's owned by his family. He meets the requirements. Is he like 14? He is pretty young, yeah. It's a... You want to be an airplane? No. In the way none of them are wondering why kids are coming here, yeah. Ain't no way I'm getting into a plane that has a student driver sticker on it. Yeah. I'm assuming these are not like commercial planes. I don't think they allow like kids to like pilot commercial planes. No, the owner of the sky itself, Colin. You're going to have to ask God himself. Well, he got faced with reality. Learning how to fly an airplane isn't easy. I mean, I guess so, true. said it's owned by a family. Duh. Exactly what I said. Let Chiaki hit him with the sassiest answer. It's owned by a family. Same brain cell. They literally with the exact answer. Yeah, the pilot mentioned that it was a small airport for things, not people. Chiaki, you sure you aren't Faye? I'm not. I'm not her. We just had the same idea. And also that it's probably Mafia. That was not my thought process. Mafia? What Mafia? And I'm behind you, you know. Yeah, just like in The Godfather. Let's go visit. What? Silly kids. Jack and Invasion in the same brain cell really need the Wi-Fi symbol. We do, yeah. Faye, maybe she watched a little too many movies. Hey, you might want to tell your folks that there's a broken ceiling coming in about 1500. Huh? Sounds like someone's getting rescheduled. Okay. I'm ready to go, sir. I got here early, got the weight and balance calculated, and the logbooks all checked. 2 words. Low clouds. Wait. There. Yup, you're canceled for the day. Whatever it could be, the Mafia be... And the bleep button, there's the bleep button. Let's go, she got the bleep. I got the bleep. There it is. You have got to be kidding me. So, you're the kid they told me about. Oh wait, is this the reference where they're like turn around? And then they turn around on their chair and they're like petting a cat? Oh my god. No way, it's actually a Mafia airport. It really is the Godfather, just like a Mafia boss. Look, sir, I don't want any trouble. Of course you don't, son. Even the music. There is a word out on the street that you want to become a pilot. You have come to me on the day of my daughter's wedding. Yes, sir. Very interesting. But you have no experience. No, sir. No background. No. And you have no money. I don't, sir. Yet you come here on the day of my own daughter's flight exam to request my hospitality to make use of my facility without an offer. Do you disrespect me and my family's airport? Psst, tell him you got strong arms and can help out around the airport. I got reasonably strong arms. Oh, are you saying you're up for work? Yes, you are. Yeah, I Just lie, bro. They were like, he seems like a Mafia boss. He does, yeah. Who told him? Oh, music straight out of a Mafia boss. We're so doomed, man. Oh, God. Oh, boy. Yeah, I am. Interesting proposal. Oh, my. It's true, there have been a few positions opening up recently. Perhaps we could use a hand. Very well, your offer is one I won't refuse. When you lie on your resume and accidentally get recruited to the Mafia. Oh, God. When in doubt, always say the first thing in your mind. Another amaretto sour, Ricardo, and hold the amaretto. Okay. Kid, you work for me now. And with the earnings, you shall pay for your training. One flight at a time. Quick, thank him and step back. Thank you for your kindness, sir. Also, just want to say Chiaki's Mafia boss is just 10 out of 10. See? You did it! Oh, wait a minute. All that's happened is that I applied for a job. Shush, you're practically the underboss now. First thing we need you to do is get rid of this non-suspicious barrel. No. Are we still talking about a pilot a plane, or are we joining the Mafia family? Good question. So, assuming exaggeration of memories, is this like offensive to Italians? I can't tell. Italian isn't a race, Neil. It's a nationality. But he does seem to have a tendency for getting creative with his memories. She lied to Colin, she just made him get a job. Hey, maybe that's just what he gets for watching the movie when he's 8. Wait, did he jump off his memories of the Godfather movie? I think he did, yes. He jumped off his memories with the Godfather movie. That's why he imagined this entire thing like the Godfather movie. We actually watched The Godfather? Apparently it seems to be. Yeah. Yeah, maybe that's just what he gets for watching the movie when he's 8. Anyhow, let's see if the Dawn has anything for us. First job. Okay, what about these guys? Oh. I think the cat broke. Not the cat! The cat fell over. What about these guys? They still need to find the memento. An amaretto sour drink without the amaretto. Oh, there it is. Okay. I was imagining how the boss looked awfully similar to the Godfather, but it really was him getting his memory confused. Yeah, I think that's what it was. Okay, so it's like a glass thing. So I think it's this red one. The amaretto. Okay, so I need to connect the other one. Oh, I can't move that one. Okay, and then move this one. There you go. Oh, it's a whiskey. Yeah. There you go. Okay, let's see. Okay. We got him. Boop. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, bow. What time period is this? Finally, some tropical air. Where are we? Oh, he's already an adult here, it seems. There you go, sir. Your amaretto sour hoti amaretto. Thanks, just the way I like it. Wait, is he somehow... And for you, lady, your amaretto sour hoti sour. Why, thank you. I didn't know you guys make this. Well, here's with Sophia already. Is this a day with Sophia? It is, yeah. We're jumping around everywhere in the timeline. Yeah, we're kind of going like back and forth like this. It kind of seems to be like that. Are you gonna be able to handle all that lemon juice? It's an old favorite. We're actually here. You have wanted to visit for a long time, haven't you? Is it everything you dreamed it would be? Probably before their kid was born. I think so, yeah. The good old spiral of doom, no. Well, when you got expectations, but yes, it's still beautiful. How about you, though? You know, spending half our savings on a delayed honeymoon and all that. Oh, this is right after they got married. Well, probably, they said delayed honeymoon. Probably like maybe a few months after they got married. They spent half their savings on a delayed honeymoon. Oh, don't tell me he got used to those amarettos because of his boss. So their honeymoon, yeah. Yeah, delayed probably at least a few months. Oh, I thought this was when they were still dating. No, seems like a little bit after they got married. Their honeymoon, that explains why the fancy setting. Yeah. Hey, now's not the time to think like that. We'll bounce back up. I got quite a few gigs waiting when we get back. Not to mention your new job, Mr. Airline Pilot. Don't jinx it. It might still be a while until I start with the company. Besides, the pay's not gonna be good for a while. Hey, as long as you get to wear the cool shades. I talked with Maria last week. We got the flexible work hours arranged. So we're ready, huh? Yeah, as ready as we're gonna be. The cool shades, yeah, the cool pilot shades. You know, this might be the last trip like this, you know, this might be the last trip like this we'll have in a long time. This is kind of worded weirdly. We'll make the little guy pay for all the vacations we miss one day. In the meantime, all the more reason to enjoy the rest of it. Here's to the rest of it. Yeah, here's a... There you go. He spilled the drink! He spilled the drink! Oh no. No, not the expensive drink. Oh my god, he's cursing so much. There's like 1, 2, 3. There's like 4. There you go. I think that was 4. 4 beeps. Colin, you already have too many drinks. Why is he cursing so much in a row? Oh god. Smooth fella. Note, regret, sloppy start. Oh. Common tragedy, unfortunately. Yeah. It might be an expensive drink. 1 for every swear. Yeah, 1 beep for every swear. Yeah, you don't use such foul language. What do you mean? So, all these are his regrets. Yeah, probably the bad landing. There's the, I guess, the sloppy start to their honeymoon. Oh, well, that's the memento. The drink. Sure. There isn't really much around here. Maybe the wife? Arriving late to the birth of his son? No. That's just him. Yeah, there's only arriving late to the birth of his son. Maybe this thing? A small uninhabited aquarium. Well, that seems redundant. I love how Chiaki got the bleep button. It makes this kind of season so funny. Yeah, I got the bleep button here. Oh. They camped up at the beach. Come on, Colin. The water's not that cold. Did we miss one? Maybe the wife? Come on, Colin. The water's not that cold. No. I clicked on him, so I don't know why the wife said that. Those marshmallows are totally gonna get overcooked. Probably somewhere else. I guess they had their honeymoon at the beach. Anything else important here? Doesn't seem like it. Might be up the bridge. Oh, the coconuts in the palm tree. Yeah, they're kind of like a tropical... some sort of tropical area. No respect for the charred marshmallows. I mean, do you like charred marshmallows? Hi. Fia, you still awake? She's sound asleep. Yes, I do. Told you lemon juice is the way to go. Okay, we got that one. Oh. There you go. Okay, is there anything else in here? Oh, there's this. Can we check this? A blank piece of paper. Looks like he's about to lay down some rhymes. Oh, probably gonna write on his journal. Also, hi Kimberly, and hi Nicola. Welcome. I never tried charred marshmallows. Wonder how different is the taste. It's kind of like when you try charred to food. That hibiscus. This is more of a suitable place for that kind of flower. Okay, we got them all. Nice. Okay, now that we got them all, we gotta walk all the way back. Yay, backtracking! Honestly, I feel that. Oh my god. I feel the backtracking. No. At least it's a beach. Yeah, at least we're backtracking to the cool scenery. It's so real for that. Yeah. Even they know how slow they move. It's like, yay, backtracking. Yippee. Especially since we can't run too, so the backtracking takes forever. Yeah, feel the sand on your feet. So comfy. Okay, here we are. At least it wasn't that long. It wasn't too far away. Okay, memento, prepare. Okay, this is the napkin. So I think it's the yellow one. There's a... Oh my god, there's a bunch of X's here. How do I even, like, move them downwards? Oh, I guess I just use all the ones up here. I gotta just move things like... Yeah, this entire line is blocked, so I can't move things up at all. It's just the sides. That's insane. Maybe if I move like that. It's actually insane. What do you mean I get an entire line just blocked? Oh my god. What does the green square do? Not sure. Oh! Oh, it changes the direction of the arrow. Interesting. Oh, okay. That helps, actually. Yeah, that actually does help. Okay. Then I can change this. Oh, okay. There you go. Oh, this changes everything. Yeah, this changes everything. Yeah, that's the gimmick. Yeah, the arrow, it changes the direction of the arrow. Okay, now that actually made it solvable. I was like, how am I supposed to solve this if I can't move up and I can only move, like, horizontally? But yeah, it was because of that square. There you go. Yeah, I was so confused. The puzzle literally looked impossible. Yeah, it looked impossible without being able to, like, move anything up. Hey, your shift's just about to start at the shop. Oh. So is this his first time flying? Well, not yet. He still seems to be getting closer to maybe adult. Okay, I'm almost done here. Yeah, he's cleaning the planes. Do you even get your homework done? Yeah, Faye is still here. I'll do it when there's no customers. Oh, it's his new job. Yeah, he cleans the planes. Sneaky. I like it. Did you get yours done? Hey, good one. You became a plane janitor instead of a pilot. I mean, you gotta start somewhere, I guess. Can I even talk to them? No. Like, they're not going to... Oh, both got a job there. Seems like it, yeah. I mean, it's more like she's just around, but I don't think she works here. She's kind of just sitting there. Oh, that's cute. If he got a job there as well, just spend time with him. More than a job, I think she just, like, visits him. Yeah, I mean, a plain janitor pays the bills. I mean, I don't know how much he's getting paid for that, but... How much is he objectively getting paid for that? Okay, hi. That new kid they hired is really quiet. Yeah, but at least he gets the work done. Doesn't he have a scheduled flight this afternoon? Yeah, but we're a plane short because someone snagged a blown tire. Unless someone gets canceled, I don't think he'll get to fly. Does he even have an instructor yet? Beats me. Team projects in college be like... When your friends go to the place you work just to annoy you, man, the best of friends. Yeah, I feel that annoying face. She just shows up to bug him. Yeah. Hey, I think they're talking about you. I know. Shush. It's just like, by the way, they're whispering about you. Like, I mean, I'm pretty sure he knows. I got everything prepared and ready, sir. I've done every weight and balance calculation, pre-flight tech-up, and document check. Cool, but the wind's picking up, so your solo cross-country flight got cancelled. Why does this always happen to me? Man, I feel bad for that guy. There's guys talking behind his back, literally next to him. Yeah. Poor guy. And that's how he never got to do his flight. Poor dude, he's never gonna actually go on his flight. No. And that's how equilibrium is achieved through the 4 forces of flight. Any questions? Why does the plane have a cat's head? I don't know. It was on there when I got here, so I just wrote over it. Well, teacher sounds so done. Some say he's still waiting at the airport till this day. What a coincidence, he needed a flight to be cancelled. Last time it was low clouds. He's just getting his flight cancelled every time. Oh, but having your flight cancelled must be really boring as you have to deal with the paperwork. Yeah, you're kind of just sitting there. A blur entry about working at the airport and Faye falling asleep on the wing of the plane. Yeah, he's literally like documenting. They're also random class notes. About runways, oh my god, is this actually like... runways. The runway's numbers actually tell you the direction of the runway. Simply add a 0 to the entry of the runway number, and you have the magnetic heading it's facing. Is this about like actual airplane stuff? I think this might be like actual airplane stuff. Want to actually learn about how to fly a plane? Well, here you go. E.g., runway 9 means it is 90 degrees on a magnetic compass, so it's facing east. This is also why the numbers on opposite ends of each runway are always 18, 180 degrees apart. Yeah, runways are unnamed after their positions towards the north. Stalling. Each plane has a minimum airspeed and must maintain under each configuration to keep flying. Something about exceeding critical angle of attack and airflow separating from airfoil, etc., etc. In conclusion, planes are kind of like the bus in the movie which explodes if it goes under 50 miles per hour. What movie is this? Okay, about engine failures. Like in games, my brain can't already compute all this information. Even they put the etc, etc, yeah. Contrary to some beliefs, engine failure doesn't make the plane plummet out of the sky. The plane would no longer be able to climb, but can still land in a pilot-controlled glide. Reminder to self, engine failure doesn't just make the plane plummet out of the sky. Engine failure doesn't just make the plane plummet out of the sky. Engine failure doesn't just make the plane plummet out of the sky. Just in case you forgot. I mean, I would assume gravity wouldn't, like, rush it that fast. Yeah, oh, Chiaki plane's just so easy. I mean, it will probably glide for a little bit, but I don't think it would just, like, just falls downwards immediately. Oh, man. Chiaki, I think engine failure might not cause the plane to plummet out of the sky. The plane would still keep gliding, but still falling down. Like, it's falling down, but it's not gonna fall, like, immediately. That's kind of like the thing. It's not gonna just, like, immediately, like, plummet downwards. But what would actually make you fall out of the sky is breaching the sound barrier. Well, yeah, that's an entirely different thing, yeah. Okay, here's $24 and change. Wow, that's a lot of pennies. It's okay, I have all day. Oh, I see. $24 in just coins. My goodness. Why are you giving like $24 in just pennies and just coins? Oh my god. Yeah, loses propulsion, turns into a glorified glider. The movie's called Speed with Keanu Reeves. It was released in 1994. Huh, interesting. He has to deal with that customer who paid in all pennies. Man. Oh god, she's one of those people. Just like that, huh? I guess everyone has a reason to start flying. And what about you? Well, just between you and me, flight instructing isn't my real passion. You see, I wanted to be a painter. In fact, before I came here to teach, I was an acrobatic skywriting pilot. Wow, like making stuff appear in the sky with plane trails? Yup, I was darn good too. But then, I got fired. I still remember that day. Why? Total discrimination, I tell you. It was all because they found out I'm an illiterate who dropped out of school. Did they care that I was the most skillful pilot in the fleet? No. But just because I don't read good, they dropped me like a hot potato. It roused me up thinking about it. Yeah, that really doesn't sound fair. Well, maybe if I need your service one day, I'll be able to hire you. Thanks, kid. Man, first you get me my soda, then you vow to give my life meaning again? I see that I'm gonna have to flight instruct the heck out of you. That went well, I guess. I think people need to read instruction booklets and stuff. Yeah, they kind of need to be able to do that, yes. Poor guy, he thought he got fired, but the paper actually said promotion. Sometimes you only get a bunch of coins with you, and not because I have paid in stores, only with coins before or anything. How would he even read what's on the screen? It does prove a little bit of a problem, yes, if he can't read, like, that sort of stuff. Okay, who's this? She sure makes herself at home. Oh, is this Faye sleeping? Apparently we missed two. So there's still a couple things we haven't gotten yet. Pretty crazy. I'm assuming there might be something here, because I didn't really get anything here. Anything? No, it was just that conversation. Yeah, nothing really here. No. They're just lounging around like she owns the place. Pretty much. I mean, she doesn't work there. She's just vibing. Every single time. What is he doing? Here, let me get that for you. You just gotta unhook it from the inside and... I see. Also, bye-bye, Shido. Thank you for stopping by. Just imagine she's the daughter of the owner, and that's how Colin got hired. I wonder. I wonder. Wow, that's some crazy maneuvering, kid. I've been here for years, and I could have never figured that thing out. You must have, like, some kind of magical vending power. I only know because I have to clean it, so... Oh, so that's all he knows. Do you feel that? What? I don't know. Some kind of a breeze. Wait, a breeze? Where? Colin has learned how to do everything in the airport but fly airplanes. Yeah. Oh my god. We might be in a bit of a rut. There's still a memory link missing, and the readings indicate we have activated everything in the area. Maybe we could stimulate his memory somehow. Hopefully. Let's keep our eyes open. Oh, so we need to stimulate his memory. I thought I was missing something. Stimulate his memory. How would I stimulate his memory? That one tile he could be sweeping must be super clean. Stimulate his memory. Maybe something else. No, I can't go back outside. Oh, this wasn't open earlier. Do you do that? If I did, you would know. I've been literally right behind you. In fact, I don't even know why I'm just following you in a constant manner. Wait, this wasn't open. Maybe here? Maybe. Maybe. Oh, we're here. Oh, so hi, Toki. Welcome. Oh, what is this? Probably have to tell him that the engine failure might not cause the plane to plummet out of the sky. Oh my. I don't know. But it seems like this may be our ticket out of this memory. So what, we need a way to continue and this place just magically opened itself up? In the most unsettling way, no less. I'm not sure what's going on with this plane either, but there's only one way to go now. Come on, we gotta jump. Are we, I don't know about this one, Chief. Colin has some pretty scary memories. I think so too. Oh, hey, you'll know. I can't even look down. It's the only way to find out, Neil. Okay, I'm jumping in 3, 2. Oh, he fell off. Quit pushing me off ledges, Eva. What? I didn't push you. Okay, but hold her hand. He got pushed. He ended up getting pushed. For what? Whoa. Hey, you hanging on alright? What is even going on and why is this happening? Wait, tone your ham down. I think I see them inside. Oh, it's his first flight. Yeah. What is even going on and why is this happening? You're doing just fine. We're not gonna die. Now, do you have the runway in sight? I think so. Okay, fly the approach and don't forget the cockpit check. Mixture full of rich, primer in and locked. 0 Yankee Romeo, clear to land runway 21. 0 Yankee Romeo. We're too high, get some flaps in there. It is his first flight. Speed, lower the nose. Alright, I have control. Oh, thank God. And Barry is the person saying we weren't gonna die. Yeah. Hold on, looks like we're gonna land. There you go, see, everything worked out. It is his first flight, yeah. Bum, 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 bum. He did it! See, he landed the plane. He's a natural. Bum, 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 bum. He's a natural. See, it all worked out. All according to Keikaku. Did he land the plane already? Oh my, and on his first try, yeah. And suddenly explosion. No, don't jinx him like that. Don't jinx him like that. Yak, you missed him. There's a weird gray figure that pushed Neil out of the door. Was there? Just like riding a bike. Ah, yes. You know, flying a plane, riding a bike. Same thing. Pretty much the exact same thing. If you can ride a bike, you can fly a plane. Hey, you all good? No, Ava, I'm not all good. In fact, I'm dead. Game over. Get up. All right. They even had like the game over screen. The game over big screen, yeah. It's like game over. Imagine that was just the end. That would have been kind of funny. I love the humor in this game. It's so good. It's just like, are you okay? He's like, no, I'm dead. Just like game over screen. Yeah. Very silly, Goofy. Bang, 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 bang. And we can't go through here. Imagine they made you push the continue option. I mean, there isn't really one. Okay. Let's see. Oh, here they are. Hello. How you guys doing? Is it normal to feel kind of dizzy? Oh, does he get motion sick? That's not that. Don't worry, you'll get past it in time. You know what? Here, take my hat. It goes your deathless. Ah, you remind me of back when I was a young lad. As in back then, I also knew someone else who was nervous like you. Hey, you look pretty cool in that. This was nothing compared to the acrobatic skywriting flights I've done, I'll tell ya. One day I'm gonna get back to that. Let's go. We got the cool pilot hat. We got the cool pilot hat. Yeah. Also, hi, Angel. Welcome, welcome. Oh, so this is the memento. Oh, wait, do we already have all of them? Seems like we do. I guess we don't have to really explore for this one. Also, the final memory link, it looks. Yeah, we got them all already. Bam! Right to the noggin. I guess because we just needed the final one. We didn't really get out of this section. Yeah, we got the rest at the airport. I guess this was a continuation. I guess so. Yeah, it was a continuation. You got the final memory somewhere across the landing sequence, I guess. I guess so, yeah. Oh, I went a little too upwards. It's here. Bum bum. Another headshot, Ava. No scope. Booyah! Give him the concussion. He just threw it at his head. You're lucky I programmed my head to be hard as a rock. You sure planned ahead. Don't kill him. He just threw the orb at him. Okay, there you go. Memento. Okay, what is it this time? I'm assuming it's a hat. Is this a pilot hat? I think it's this one? Yeah, it's this thing. It's the teal one. Oh, I can't use slide. Probably better to move here and then look around here. Done. Now, oh, that was not what I wanted to do. Is there a way I can link these together? How do I link you together? Maybe. Yeah, so close. Yeah, really close. But I need to link. Oh! Well, that changed the direction. If I could move one... Yeah, that moves it upwards. Okay. Yeah, but there isn't any here. If only I could link this. Yeah, there's none of here. So if I can get them downwards. Maybe if I just move them... No, we need this one to be probably on the third slot. And then this one like this, and then this one like that. There you go. Okay. Add a healer. There you go. What's this really a Call of Duty player? Sophia, will you marry me? He wrote marry wrong. Oh no. Man. He wrote... Yeah, Sophia. Yeah, the Fia is a little too separate as well. Wrong Mary. He did say he's illiterate. Yeah, he did say he's illiterate, so, Oh no. I mean, he tried. He had a one job. Well, he did warn him. Yeah, he did warn him that Barry is illiterate, so... Sophia, will you marry me? He tried. He tried. Illiterate, but only 2 spelling mistakes. Yeah, only 2. He tried. Yeah, it's the intention, you know? It's the intention. Regret? Oh, that's also regret. Oh no, they're piling up. Being late to his son's birth, the bad landing, then the misspelled proposal, the honeymoon. Oh my god, that's 4. 4 that I can recall from the top of my head. Yeah, the misspelled proposal. That's already 4 regrets. He's just a giant ball of regret. He's just a giant ball of regret, yeah. Wait, yeah, he also miswrote Will. Oh, yeah, he did! He forgot the other L. Yeah, I just, like, in my mind, I thought it was there, but it wasn't. Yeah, like Sophia. He separated the Fia from Sophia. He forgot the L, the other L on Will. And he misspelled Mary wrong. Yeah, he miswrote Will. The mental autocorrect. Yeah, it was the mental autocorrect. In my mind, I thought there were 2 L's in there. Meanwhile, my regrets are like, ate too much. Pizza last night, now my tummy hurt. Apparently, that's something where our brains understand words context, so we autocorrect by ourselves. Yeah, that happens to me sometimes. Like, I see something misspelled, but like, in my brain just autocorrects it, so I don't notice that it's misspelled. Because in my mind, I think it's already like written correctly and not misspelled. Because my brain just autocorrects it. It's not very surprising he got most of it, considering he cannot read. Yeah, that's true. Like, he got most of it. Yeah, especially for, like, not being able to. Especially considering he's illiterate. He still got the general intention across. Yeah, like those fun, intentionally misspelled sentences that autocorrect the spelling errors. Yeah. I constantly do that, which is why a lot of the times my sentences are messed up, since it looks fine to me while I'm typing it. It happens more often than not. Your mind reads it, but you also don't detect at the time it is misspelled. Wait, is this misspelled, the word? Shouldn't it be misspelled? I think it's the past tense. Is the past tense of misspelled, like misspelled ed, or misspelled? Misspelled past tense. Misspelled can be misspelled with ed in American English and misspelled in British English. It's both actually. It's spelled as misspelled in British English. So, but technically both are correct, yeah. ED is the American English. This is one of the shortest memories you had in either game. Only one memory link and you start with already before you can move. But who is misspelled? Oh, so both are correct. I guess similar as with color or color. Yeah, pretty much, yeah. It depends on the area, the region. Misspelled. So who has the memory link? So that's why he got fired. Man. Poor guy. Okay, there you go. Yeah, this is, wait, which time period is this? I'm assuming, well, this is when they were about to get married. This is before they got married. Oh, I did not know that. I hardly hear anyone use that. Yeah, misspelled is, it's British English. Oh, need the square again. Okay, this one up. There you go. There you go. And the cello. There you go. Activator. I mean, he did tell that was why he was fired in the first place. Colin, this was on you. Exactly. This is really close to his childhood. Finally getting to the bottom of the spiral. So that means we will probably know what happened to Faye soon. Guys, I think I'm reading it wrong. I'm seeing it as Miss Sumi. Oh no. Wait, hold on. Does that mean Barry got fired previously because he goofed on the error message of marriage proposals as he misspelled Mary and Will? No, he said he got fired from his previous job because he was illiterate. So, his previous job kind of had him, like, write stuff like this, I guess. And since they found out he was illiterate, they probably found out the reason he was making so many spelling mistakes. So, that's... yeah, he didn't got fired because of this specific thing. He was already, like, fired before that. British English, is that the one where they don't know how to yeehaw and howdy? Seriously? Only one single or for the memory of his proposal? Apparently, yeah. Hey, at least he remembered it. Yeah, because this was one of his regrets. That's why he remembers it. Yeah, his previous job was this. Writing on the sky, so he misspelled a lot. Yeah. Pretty much. Man, how are you able to pilot an airplane but not drive a car? Not the same set of skills, no. Priorities, thanks to you. Come on, we're gonna be late. She keeps shaming him, yeah. Yeah, man, he can't catch a break. He's sure getting lots of screen time compared to his wife at his proposal. There's something about her that really bothers me. Oh, don't take it so personally. It's not like Colin's your husband. No, it's something odd. She does appear more than his wife. It's odd, yeah. You know, I think he remembered some of his marriage proposals, the regret. Yeah. I assume he got fired because he had to fly and couldn't read. It's, his job was doing the stuff like that. Like, writing in the sky. And since he couldn't really read, that kind of, you know... It's a bit of an issue. When people ask you to like, oh, can you write this? And they can't read what they have to write, so they kind of just have to take a guess. Totally different things. Yeah, a plane isn't the same as a car, no. Yeah, it's really odd that Faye is way more important to him than his little wife. He has a lot of regrets, and most of them was with his wife. It's odd. It's really odd. Faye's gonna feel real dumb when flying cars are in the market. Calling it. Something happened to Faye. I do think something happened to Faye. It's really odd that, like, he's married to Sophia now. But, like, a lot of his memories involve Faye. Way more than Sophia, actually. You need to be literate to get a job at writing? Nah, just use vibes. just vibes. That's not what... Ugh, never mind. It's really weird. Planes don't crash to other planes. Pretty much, yeah. Hey, actually... What's the matter? You know, I think I'm gonna pass on this one. Are they in college now? They look older. I don't know if high school or college. I feel like college, because they mentioned driving already. It's your first rehearsal with them, right? You're nervous enough as it is. Hey, I'm not nervous. They look like adults now, yeah. And even if I, were... well, you being there would help. I also just use vibes when I type. It works every time. No, not the vibes. Basically, his entire childhood revolves around Faye, and his job is thanks to her. Half teasing, half inspiring him to go for it. Pretty much. Either something happened to Faye, or they have a really bad fallout or something. Faye just went and disappeared. I really feel something must have happened. Come on, Colin. Tell her how you feel. I guess, but, I can't always hang around, you know. Besides, you'll be able to concentrate better without me hanging about. Yeah, I think probably college young adults. That's what I'm thinking. Hey, remember how you always used to tell me about your day after school? Why don't you go on ahead and you can tell me all about it after the rehearsal? Oh no, is this gonna be an Amori situation? Oh no. Okay then, it's decided. Bye. Oh no, is this gonna be... Oh no. You'll be fine. No, don't jinx it, Chiaki. Yeah, feels like it. Oh no. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh god, Chiaki, this is to be another Amori. I'm hearing like rehearsal and then it all goes back to that. Either that or you're lying, April. Man, why is it always like musical rehearsals? That's the way. Let's hope it's not as bad as Amori. You'll be fine. Rehearsal plays a string instrument. The connections are there. They are. Wow, what a wacky gal. Wacky gal. Anything he has to say? No. It does feel she's hiding something important from him. It does, yeah. Amori has traumatized us to fear any sort of rehearsal. Is Colin by any chance own a cat? I don't think so, no. Okay. Hi. Hey! Get that horn off the couch before it gets drool on it. Oh, relax. There's always drool everywhere. That's not a good thing. That's just like my notes in Chiaki. She's a wacky gal. Am I a wacky gal? Welcome. You're one of the newcomers, right? The rehearsal's gonna start in a bit. You should go warm up in the practice hall first. Okay. Dun dun dun. Bam bam bam. Get that horn off the couch before it gets drool on it. Okay, nothing here. Oh! Who's this? Oh, it's Colin. I almost missed him. He kind of blended into the background. Okay. It is time. Silly? Yes. Goofy? Sure. Wacky? Now that's one step too far. Is it? Is that a step too far? Silly Goofy. I am silly Goofy. That's for sure. Can I talk to them? No. Oh, there he is. Hi. Hey, the rehearsal's about to start. Chop chop. Oh, it's time. Hi there. A couple of blank pages. Oh. Well, that's the memento. Wait, why blank pages? I thought they were supposed to have like your the musical score. Why doesn't that have the musical score? How are you gonna play? Do you memorize the score? Are you that good? Hi. Yeah, the sheet music. Why doesn't that have the sheet music? Uh-oh. That's a bad sign. Bro for gore! Oh, wait. Is that Sophia? Is this the right place? I can't believe I'm late. Oh, that's Sophia. Like... Oh. Was that Sophia? I guess so. Oh, so that's how they met. Yeah, meeting Sophia. Well, I'm assuming the last one's gonna be here since the memento's in the back. But he forgot his sheet music. Oh no, that's not good. Maybe no one will hear him if he messes up. Okay, stop. Stop everything. Never mind, I spoke too soon. I was like, maybe they won't hear him. They won't realize it's him. But no, never mind. They found out. I spoke too soon. Uh-oh. Something was off around bar 36. Uh-oh. From somewhere on my right side. Uh-oh. Oh no. By someone in the cello section. Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh, they found you out. Oh no. Someone sitting in the second row towards the front. Oh no. You done messed up. This dude got such good hearing. I mean, for being able to figure out in which row exactly, yeah. Trust me, they'll know you can't hide messing up with these maestros. They're too good. Oh, quick, blame the guy sitting next to us. This dude got precision. Very good precision to figure out, like, exactly which row. Yeah, the fact he can detect him so specifically. Yeah, usually, like, you'll be like, oh yeah, somewhere around my right side. But, like, to be able to be like, oh yeah, this row. That's crazy good hearing. Yeah, he's going to give the exact coordinates. You pinpointed him. Bro, he's calling Colin out like he's playing a game of Battleship. Oh, no. Colin? Is it? I think you were rushing a bit. Better watch that. Ooh, they figure him out. They figure him out. It's so Dover. Oh, man. I will. Alright, let's pick back up from bar 35. Right into the solo. Ready? I got secondhand fear. I experienced something similar back when I was in band. Oh no. Oh, I feel like that's really scary, yeah. Like being called out in like front of everyone, especially when you're like rehearsing at like a band. Or something like that. I remember getting called out like that before for like when I had to do like we had to do this group singing like thing in high school. And I remember I got called out. It was like, "Oh, like you're not singing the way I want it." And I was like, "Okay." And like the teacher straight up just called me out. It's like, "You, the girl on the right." Like, I don't know. It's just scary. It sure looks scary. It's very scary. Like, yeah, Sophia's doing the solo. Yeah, it's a piano solo. Green words telling you did it wrong, but not even say what you did wrong. Yeah. It was the teacher that was... He wasn't really like a good music teacher. He kind of would just call you out if there was something like he didn't like. But he wouldn't tell you what you did wrong. He would just be like, oh, I just didn't like it. It's like, okay. That doesn't really help, but... yeah, it was that teacher. Like, it doesn't really help if you just say you didn't like it. Was it that music teacher that your friend had all those problems with? Yeah, same music teacher. Chiaki wasn't singing it the way they wanted. She was singing much better. Aw, thank you. Yeah, it was that same teacher that my friend had problems with. I mean, considering I was considering like singing lessons in high school, like honestly, thank God that I did. Because if I wouldn't want to have dealt with that teacher, considering what I know that my friend had to deal with by having him as a teacher. You dodged the bullet. Honestly, yes, I dodged a bullet. Yeah, honestly, you dodged a nuclear missile by not getting singing lessons with that dude. Yeah. For sure. To be honest, that teacher shouldn't have been allowed to teach by how he treats his students. I mean, I guess because they're... unfortunately, teaching is not really a well-paid job. And like... He was a frustrated musician. I remember he would constantly complain about like, oh, I shouldn't be doing this. I should be singing at a stage and like XYZ. I think it was like a lot of it was out of his like frustration of like not getting to do what he wanted. Yeah, no way you should have ever had to deal with that guy. Yeah. You kind of get that when you kind of get what you get when it comes to teachers. I mean, sometimes you get good teachers, sometimes you get bad teachers. Yeah, some places literally just have to take whoever they can get when it comes to teaching staff. Unfortunately, teaching is really low pay with the frustration on top. Yeah. Sadly, a lot of people want to be teachers and even less want to be music teachers as well. Oh, a bitter musician, literally the worst. Taking out his own frustrations on his students. Yeah. There's that too. It's not a well-paid job and sometimes with what you have to deal with. Yeah, for sure. It's definitely quite something. Everyone looks cooler with a metaphorical spotlight. Bum 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 bum. Maybe we need to talk to Colin. Can I interact with him? I can. Bum bum. Well, at least things worked out. Things kinda worked out, you mean? Or we wouldn't be here. Yeah, something's up. Something's afoot. The maestro? Sheet music appears to only have a cello and piano parts. Yeah, this is probably the solo. Well, not really a solo because there's still instruments playing, but you know what I mean. Not really a solo per se. It's still a duet because it has a piano and cello. But yeah, pretend it's an actual solo. Yeah, it's more of a duet and not a solo. Yeah. It's more of a duet, if anything. A dual solo. Wait, is this the same building where Sophia did her final performance in the old memories? I believe so, yes. I believe it is the same memory. The same building. The book is the yellow one. It's just, that's the journal. Oh, the separation again. Do I need to... Oh. So we need to change her to this. Ah, no! Okay, there you go, got it. I accidentally switched over the square twice. But I still got it. Boom. The journal, activate. Oh, didn't know it was a duet. If there was a band. Usually a solo is, duet is like can be two instruments, two singers. Solo is like one instrument or one singer. So a solo can be a singing solo, it can be like a guitar solo, piano solo. Solo comes from like singular. So solo, it's just a singular, either a singular like vocal, singular instrument. Yeah. Duet is two, so that's more of a duet. That's the second or third time the journal's been a memento. I think the only other thing to be a memento more than once was the platypus plushie. I think it's because it's the meaningful It's the meaningful item. So the platypus plushie was the meaningful item for River back into the moon. And here, the meaningful item for Colin is his journal because it contains all his memories. He would write his memories down. Yeah. The term solo has been used for a long time. I think the word actually originates from the ancient artwork known as solo leveling. Not solo leveling. She did keep many journals, yeah. Not solo leveling. Alright, I'm done with mine. Me too. Let's see what you... Oh, well, Sophia's already here. What is that? My best effort. What did he do? Going on dates already? He sure moves fast. Well, we're still skipping around. Sometimes probably past. But what happened to Faye, though? Wait, this is actually really good. What do you mean? This clownfish is actually really good. Gee, I wish I could draw like that. What do you mean? This is actually really good. That's insanely good. What does he mean does his best? That's so good, yeah. A quick pencil sketch. There's nothing under him. He's like a shadow of a person. Man. I think that may be Sophia's. No, it's his. Oh! Never mind, this is his. It was hers, never mind. Gee, I wonder who learned to draw like that from... He has personality, okay? Oh, never mind. Yeah, I think Sophia's the one that did the other. He has personality. It's very silly, goofy. Never mind, it's way funnier. Okay, now that makes more sense for his best. Yeah. Master Artiste Colin. Listen, that one has personality. I like his though. He's just silly. Yeah, he's just silly. So I think it's nice. Yes, charm, and that's what counts exactly. Ooh, do they get to pet like rays in this place? As I know, there's places where you can pet like manta rays. Hey, where's it going? What is this? Memento? Oh, wow! For a cephalopod, it sure is cuddly. It actually kind of tickles. Is that an octopus? Ah, it is. Note another regret. He got inked attacked by an octopus. Put that one on the pile. Yeah, cephalopods are yeah, the octopi. I've never gotten to pet the rays before. It's so cool. They're really smooth. I never gotten to pet them before, but I've seen like the little these where you can pet them. I love those aquariums that let you pet manta rays and put your feet in the pools with the shoehorn crabs. I've only seen the manta ray ones. Well, that's another regret to the list. Oh boy. Oh, she's just laughing. Okay. I thought she had something else to say, but I guess she was just laughing. I never pet a fish in my life. I mean, you can't really pet fish per se. Usually there's like, well, in some places, not usually. In some places they have like some tanks. Not, I guess tanks, are they called tanks? Places where you can pet like manta rays. Shoehorn crabs are freaky, especially if you see their underside. They're so alien. I've never seen them before. I prefer eating fish. Yeah, I think they still qualify as tanks, just insanely big tanks. I think so. Oh my god. Oh, wait, what happened? Wait, where are you running off? What happened? Jellyfish! What's up? Jellyfish! I guess she likes jellyfish. Are you feeling alright, Ava? So many of them. She really likes jellyfish. Well, it's good to have interests other than the gardening, I guess. The red one's are strawberry jelly flavored. Strawberry jelly flavored. I guess she likes jellyfish. Oh yeah, there's sharks too. Well, I guess I've always loved the piano, but... when I was a kid, I had a piano teacher. Every time I played, she made me feel like the worst pianist in the world. Oh. Okay. She has trauma associated with the piano. Uh-oh. I see. For a while, I stopped going and I stopped playing. But I guess I was a kid with no self-esteem because it really got to me. Wait, wasn't the other... No. Was it? No. No, I don't think so. Did Faye play the piano? I know like Colin played the cello, but did Faye play the piano as well? Or no? Because I remember she had strict parents, but I don't know if she played... Faye played the guitar. Okay, so it's not the same now. Yeah, because there's the whole like him mixing memories up, but I wasn't sure if this was also that, but no. Because I remember Faye played an instrument, but I wasn't sure if it was the piano or not. I just thought it was her. I was kind of like thinking like maybe he was confusing memories with Sophia. That's why I was like, did Faye... What was the instrument that Faye played? Because I remember Faye also played an instrument. I wonder if certain memories are shuffled. At least on the mountain memory, Faye brought her guitar and played it. Yeah, so I guess not piano, no. But I guess I was a kid with no self-esteem because it really got to me. And whenever I doubted myself, I would remember her words. One day I had enough. And I said to myself, someday I'm going to be a concert pianist. But isn't that letting her dictate what you do with your life? Well, I guess I have a weird way of seeing things. To me, it doesn't matter much which path I take as long as I make the most of it. There's only so little time in this life, and we'll never be able to do all that we want. No matter what we do, there'll always be other things to try, other paths to take. That's real hater energy. Becoming a famous pianist is despite your teacher that told you you weren't any good. I respect it. Yeah, powered by spite. To be fair, he has been mixing things up, so it could be possible. Yeah. So in the end, I think I just have to be satisfied with the ones that I took. But I'm just blabbering now. Enough about me. How about you? What made you want to become a pilot? Ooh, is he gonna say another girl? Oh, God. I wanted to fly to places, Ito. I don't know, that's... Don't tell her, Colin. That's not a... I don't think that's a good thing to say on a first date. Yeah, this other girl, Oh, well, it's not totally a lie. Yeah. Okay, that's not too bad. That's it? I mean, are you really gonna tell her the other part? A long time ago, a friend... Oh. Okay, maybe this is what happened with Faye. She doesn't take it. A long time ago, a friend of mine went somewhere far away. I guess I just wanted to go find them again. Went somewhere far away, huh? Anything important going up there? Not sure. I was staring at the sharks. Good night, Chiaki Katsumi. Have a good stream. Bye-bye, Anjali. Thank you for stopping by. Hope you have a good rest of your night. Wait, this is after Faye left. Yeah, this is afterwards. How far away is she talking? Yeah, I'm not sure if he's meaning like far away and like she moved away or far away in the other sense. Same words. The sharks are so cool. Just looking at the sharks in the background. And he's talking about the bird he told Faye about. No, I don't know if it's talking about the bird or he's talking about like actual Faye. Okay. Call me when we're ready to move on. I think it could be interpreted both ways. That's why it's like very obviously vague. Cause like that's not true. If it's the bird, that's not true though. Okay. Call me when you're ready to move on. Okay. Do they say anything else? Oh. Okay. He's the memento. You sure aren't a fan of us. Yeah, the bird supposedly return later. Yeah, so it's kind of like odd. Like, the background makes it look like one of those Slash Aquarium games. You keep staring at the sharks. Sharks are cool. Don't blame Watts for staring at them. So we need the paper plate. Oh my god, there's almost diagonal X's. I can't move that way. So I gotta put all of them here. The square. So I gotta move all the planes. Okay. I can't move these upwards. How do I... Yeah, there's... I literally can only move this row. Oh god. Uh-oh. How do I move these ones that are stuck at the bottom row? Yeah, there's not a lot I can do. Oh. Problem is moving these ones. Because I can only move this one around, so I guess I just gotta somehow move that one around. How do I even... Yeah, because this thing blocks this entire line. And same with this. Oh, I can move this one. Oh, I see. But it doesn't go down there. Never mind, that doesn't help. Move on the bottom right? I don't think so, no. I can't move these. You keep repeating until something happens. Yeah, I can't move anything bottom right. I can only move this line, though. Yeah, nothing here. Oh, so hi, Mayo. Welcome, welcome. I'm not sure, because it kind of almost... It pretty much covers all the lines, except this one. And, I mean, this can go up, but, like... Yeah, not sure. This one's weird. Yeah, because I can't move anything other than this. If I could move this one, maybe. Again, as I get into planning to reach the arrow when it happens to be pointing upward. Yeah, but then it would just like, Ah! It's really hard to get it to reach when it's the only thing I can move. Okay. Yeah, it's really hard to get it to reach. It's the only thing I can actually move. Yeah, because I can't move anything else, so I don't know how you're supposed to, like, maneuver it. Come on. Yeah, I have no clue how you're supposed to maneuver it, because there isn't really much I can move around. Yeah. I can literally only move this piece, because everything else is kind of, like, locked. It's like, I'm not sure what they want from me. Oh, I can move the down one as well. Yeah, never mind. I can move this, and I can move this one. Okay, that also helps then. There. Okay, I see it. Yeah, I didn't notice I could move this one as well. It was only... I thought I could only move the horizontal line. There you go. Activator. Hey, we're good to move on now. Go on then. I'll catch right up. Well, there we go. Bum, bum, bum. Here's the paper airplane. Bum, bum, bum. You sure are taking your time. Ava's just enjoying the jellyfish. Yep, she stayed behind. Hey, no one's kicking me out. Good thing I got my hours in time, huh? You better have. It's gonna be a different world out there. Aww. I really don't know what happened to her. It's so weird. Like, things don't seem to align. You ready to go? Yeah, in a moment. It's odd. You done with your jellyfish face? It's not a face, and yes. What's going on here? They seem to love each other quite a bit, yeah. It's not like she died or anything. She literally just slept. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, this one's so confusing. I need to know what happened to her. Yeah. What's going on here? Not sure yet, but the place sure looks deserted. And there's only 2 memories here. Wanna draw a plane? No one will be here to see it anyway. Okay, guess we're gonna go somewhere else. No vending machine, no nothing here. Did they do anything here? No. Maybe something in the other room? Oh wait, they're here! Yeah, they're at the store too, so maybe there's some memento there. I was about to go outside. But yeah, they're here too, so maybe there's something here. Maybe a falling out, maybe. Hi. You always like that picture, yes? Oh, who's this? I had them save it for you. Just a little something to remember this place by. Oh, they're closing the airport. Thanks, boss. You've done good work for us, kid. Honest, respectful work. Oh, and I almost forgot. Your favorite plane's still here for one more day before we move her. If you want to give her one last flight before then, it's on the family. The feds found out about the Mafia. Oh my god. These shops sure look weird being empty, huh? This whole place does. Oh, is that why he was playing an instrument? Did he abandon being a pilot because of this? He was playing the cello since he was a kid too, so that it's not because of that. Capture out the mobs. Oh my god. Is there something here or is it outside? Oh, you can go here too, it seems. Oh. Yeah, I think there was something outside too because you could take the other door as well. But maybe, I'll go this way first. Just to check, since we're already closer to this way anyway. What's going on here? Oh. So, what's the next step? Is he going to abandon being a pilot because the airport closed? With the airport closing up and all? With the airport closing down and all? Sure. I'm gonna miss the Mafia boss and his goons in their plane. Well, there's the freight flying job I applied for. I did an interview with them the other day. I think I got a good chance at it. There's still a long way to go, but they'll help me build some more flight hours. Wow. To think that you've actually come so far. It feels like only yesterday we were still standing on that balcony. Thanks for giving me the kick I needed, by the way. Happy to have a pleased. Hey, any progress with that lady from the orchestra? Sophia? Also, they were still friends back when, like, he was dating Sophia. Yeah, she's still here. Yeah. Well, we've been talking. And? Hold on, be right back. Ah, sorry. I had to go check on something because I heard I heard my dogs. So I was like, are they here? But no, they were not here. I just heard them. They just sounded really close. Story is very intriguing. Does make you wonder. It really does make you wonder. They aren't the same person. No, they're not the same person. I feel like some aspects of their personality, they may be getting them confused, but I don't think they're the same person. Let me check something. I'm trying to adjust this because I feel like the tracking has been especially off today. Calibrate. There you go. Nope, it's been especially off. Yes. Did it actually stop tracking me? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It stopped tracking at all. Oh no. Checking has been fine. I noticed it's been acting a bit weird. I was trying to adjust it. It just fixed it. Okay, hold on. Okay, I think that fixed it. It's doing this weird thing where it's like shaking my head for some reason, even when I stay still, and I don't know why it's been doing that. But yeah, I think it's because of the this webcam's not the best. Yeah, but didn't notice? I didn't notice any acting before. I noticed that like it would shake my head really weirdly every so often. Don't know. Yeah, besides the blinking, yeah. I don't know. It's this webcam's not the best. It's not the best, honestly. So it is a little finicky. I don't really notice anything, but I guess we can't see what you're doing behind the camera. Yeah. Wait, shaking when? It did like this thing when like my head would shake at some points. I've been trying to like reconfigure every so often to kind of like. Honestly, the only noticeable thing I think has been the blinking. Is the room bright enough? It is, yeah. It's honestly just the camera. I lifted my hand from my headphones. That's why you saw my hand move. But yeah. But Reaper, thank you so much for the super. Ato, thank you so much for the super. And Raps, thank you so much for the super. Thank you, thank you. It really isn't noticeable for us, so I wouldn't worry too much about it. Yeah. It's just weird. It's just really weird. I don't know why it's been doing that lately. I hope that I have time to test the other webcam and hopefully it works now. But right now it'll be too much setup to deal, so. Yeah. No, I was not raising my hand for that. I was putting my headphones back on. But yeah, we'll have to see. We'll have to see. It looks like I'm leaning forward, even though I'm not leaning forward. Yeah, hopefully you can test the other webcam tomorrow, but you better not work too hard tomorrow. But I have stuff to set up tomorrow for the Just Dance stream. Yeah, I didn't set it. If anything looks weird, I'm sure someone might point it out. It looks like I'm leaning forward a lot for some reason. Even though I recalibrated already. Okay. That kind of fixed that. My Yoshi's circular breakthrough again! Oh, I mean, I did... Last time on Sunday, I didn't do that much anyway. Because I mostly watched The Lion Guard. Even though I only watched one episode. But mostly, I didn't really do that much for... Set the bop and rest. It's all good. I didn't really notice anyway. Hopefully the other webcam is functioning right next time. Hopefully. Next year is Just Dance, right? Hope we don't run into scuff. Yeah. Next year will be Just Dance on Thursday. The Lion Guard? I only watched the first episode. Exactly. That's how you should do it. I'm working on free days. But I have stuff to do. Chiaki works so hard tomorrow. Katsuns are gonna spoil her extra to make up for it. You don't have to, though. You don't have to. But yeah. I don't know. I might try to ask her out on a date soon. But, well, you know how I am with that stuff. Wanna help me prepare? Oh, I'm not sure I'll be much help with those sort of things. But if you want advice, I'll say to just work on making yourself more interesting, blah blah blah. Yeah, still a work in progress. Yeah, do is ready for content. How many times are gonna tell you? We don't have to. Oh, is she jealous? I feel like she might be jealous, yeah. It's very excited for Just Dance. I see Chiaki schmooben. Soon TM. Once again, the childhood friend romance route is not destined to be. Yeah, she was awkward. She was awkward, yeah. She had unrequited feelings for him, didn't she? I think she did, yeah. Well, we haven't been talking as often lately, you know? Sometimes, even when I'm here, you just do your own thing. Uh-oh. I know. You know? Sorry, it's just been so busy. The good kind, though, right? Seems to me like you got it together. Oh... This is so awkward. Oh no, oh no. So it wasn't some large event or something, just a slow falling out. It kinda seems to be. Hey, you gonna take up that flight the boss offered? Barry said that there's a grass strip near the hill we used to go to, right? Might be a good time to try a landing there. Yeah. You coming along? Mm-hmm. Is Colin regret not spending enough time with Faye? Drifted apart. Uh-oh. Is that gonna be a regret? Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh no. That kinda seems like that's gonna be a regret. Oh my god. That's gonna be a regret, isn't it? That's totally gonna be a regret. Oh no. Oh no. I can see it now. I can see it now. That's totally gonna be a regret. The real man. She knows about the date. I mean, yeah, she knows because he told her. It's gonna be a regret, probably a huge one. Yeah. We're missing one orb. It's odd how such a simple wish of being happy could be so tangled up. You sure didn't make it easy on us by being ambiguous with the details. Here, I got an idea. Oh, receive permanent marker. Oh. There, now let's go get paid. You moron, you can't just draw him a smile like that. His smile. There you go, just smile. Just like that. Drawing on his face. There you go, he's happy now. Yippee! It's so weird to me. By the looks of it, he seemed to like Faye more than Sophia. It makes me wonder, why did he date Sophia if he kind of liked Faye a little more? Man. Yippee! Made him happy. We fixed everything. Lips are red, not black. Great job. Now he looks like an affectionate joker. Well, I guess we gotta go to the other section we didn't go to. We have almost burned through the memories, haven't we? I guess the vortex should be just up ahead. Good. Maybe that'll help us get to the source of what he wants. As if we don't know that already. It's her, obviously. There's a reason she keeps on showing up. The guy's clearly got his childhood sweetheart in his mind and has been asking what ifs. He wants her, but he's got principles, so he knows he can't have her. The perfect equation for a sad, sad man who needs our help hacking the root of the problem. Are you suggesting to remove her? Well, if we do, you'll be the expert. Oh, that's a reference of To the Moon. Good tie back to her parents not liking him. I think so too, yeah. It'll be so funny he appears to now with this smiley. Rosaline actually going along with the joke for once instead of going on this joking arc. Just get rid of the current girlfriend. I mean, that would mess up the present. Even the scientist seems to agree that he loves her more than Sophia, yeah. But whatever happens, we'll have to change something. And in the end, she's the one we could alter the most, anyhow. Colin himself said we should try to avoid changing things involving its family, right? And out of these memories, Faye's the only other consistency that we keep coming back to. They're gonna delete her! I mean, he did say nothing involving his family, but... no. This cannot be. This cannot be. I can't. We can't. This cannot be. We can't. As if he's going to wake up. No. That's the other way. Oh, no. I think that is one thing they could change at this point. They could, but like... They're getting sent to the recycle bin. So Yasura is his biggest regret. Yeah, and it all comes down to her. A lot of the regrets are with his wife. But like, subconsciously, he still liked Faye. I don't know why he went, you know, with Sophia then, if that's the case. But like... I mean, yeah, substituting Faye with Sophia. Yeah. So... I don't wanna substitute Faye though. It feels bad to just delete her. Especially considering Faye was the one that had pushed him to become a pilot in the first place. So if you eliminate her, he wouldn't become a pilot then. Because she was the one that gave him the push to become a pilot. I still understand why he chose Sophia then, if he seemed to like Faye so much. He has so many regrets with life and his relationship, but from what we see, this is the only regret he has with Faye. Pretty much, yeah. Most of the regrets are with his wife, funny enough. Stuff related to his wife. Yeah, that's the real confusing part. If he loved Faye, why did he not go out with her? I thought originally something must have happened to her, but seems they just slowly drifted apart. Yeah. You don't delete her, just make him think Sophia was the reason. That still feels... I don't know. This still feels weird. Doesn't feel right. I guess you're right. We could start with her and work our way from there. But something still doesn't add up. Hello! Could it be? It's me, Roxy. I'm here. Oh. How's it going in there? Awesomely, of course. How are you doing? Do you bring the paperwork? Oh, it's her, yeah. It's her. Yep, brought the paperwork, alright. I also brought Rob. What? I can't stand that guy. I can hear you. Hi, Rob. Hey. Anyways, you guys wanna come out real quick to get the paperwork done? Erase a smile, Miss Roxy. She's one of the other doctors at the facility. She only appears in this game. We had to call her before to get something for us. Paperwork, my beloved, yeah. Getting kicked out to do paperwork? No. We're kind of on a roll here. Maybe we should ask them to help us with the papers. Oh, by the way, Neil, I was gonna ask about the machine. I think I saw, I'm heading out. Get the forms ready for a filling. Wait, what? You know the protocols, Ava. Colin's our patient now, and one of us has to check the forms. Yeah, but we've let others help before, and headquarters never cared. Maybe we should have cared, Ava. Maybe we should have cared. When were you one for protocol? Anyways, get that last memory link while I'm gone, will ya? I won't take long. And call me when we're ready to go to the next memory. I don't want to miss it. He's being, yeah, suspicious, yeah. Hey! You've heard the same happened on the previous game. I don't think we call Dr. Winters in the previous game, though. Bert tried to change the conversation real fast. What's she hiding? Act 2. You don't have to leave anymore. What's this referring to? That's suspicious. That's odd. Act 2 is... Does that mean this has 3 acts? I was trying to... Hold on, I moved the thingy again because it's It's throwing me off. Wow. Oh, now it's not even tracking anymore. Oh no. Yeah, it's not even tracking anymore. Uh-oh. It died again. I'm trying to see it. Maybe here. Calibrate. Oh no. Oh no. Isn't it too axy issue in the resolution? Is it? I froze again. Hold on. Try to see maybe if I do it like that. It's like angled. I say angled like that. Oh, it's tracking. Uh-oh, it's not tracking anymore. Yeah, I think the tracking's too high up. I pretty much have to stand up. Maybe, yeah, it's not doing its job. Yeah. Are you running a rapid to be an airplane? Yeah, because it extends my arms like this, yeah. I'm trying to move the thingy magic. Yeah, this camera is just not good. Oh my god. Can I? Like this? Please track. Do you track at this level? Okay. I think. Yeah, this is as good as it's gonna get, I'm afraid. Oh. Did it lose tracking again? Why is it losing tracking at this level? Oh my god, it's losing a lot of tracking for some reason. Yeah, it's losing a lot of tracking. What? Are Naruto running? Yeah, it's... Oh my god, yeah. The camera is being really finicky. It's being so finicky. What even? Well. Okay. Yeah, they're doing the weird thing with my eyes, but the thing is just the camera. You place your icon on your phone stand, maybe you have it at better level. No, it needs to be at a certain distance, unfortunately. Or else it just doesn't track. I can't put it in the same place as my phone tracker. Like that's where my phone stand is. I think quite finicky for some odd reason. This webcam's not very good. The old one was quite better. Yeah, I usually use iPhone instead of webcams for Live 2D. Yeah, but unfortunately the phone tracker was way worse. At least for 3D. Yeah. Kinda how it is. So, let me get this straight. You took apart the whole machine because the maintenance department sucks butt. Look, it was the easiest way. Yeah, except for 3D was super laggy. Yeah, it was. So, I mean, for Live 2D it would be fun, but like, yeah, that's not ready yet. Once we have the Live 2D stuff ready, then it would be easier. Had I just left it to the company process, it would have never gotten done. Much like this paperwork. Oh my gosh, I just realized you're talking and writing at the same time. That's amazing. I hope I didn't cause you to make a mistake. I'm so sorry. You know, sometimes even I can't tell if you're being sarcastic, and that's saying a lot. Come to think of it, you actually remind me a bit of someone from this patient's memory. She's wacky and all over the place. Faye? Oh, bet I would have loved to meet her. I'm sure you would have. Too bad we're gonna have to do something about her. Oh, that is Faye. So that's what Nyaa was hiding from us. Yeah. It's not a big deal. It doesn't bug us at all. Ugh. I just kind of wish we didn't have to deal with these issues, but alas. No way, is she Faye? She's not Faye. She just mentioned that she reminds him of Faye. But she's not Faye. Anyhow, whoosh, the paperwork's done in time. I've got Pop-Tarts. I got Pop-Tarts because I was hungry. So... Yeah, Pop-Tarts. Which flavor? They're the Oreo Pop-Tarts. Mmm. There's an Oreo flavor? Yeah, there is. Thanks for bringing in the docks, Rocks. I'm gonna go check on Colin. Oh, you're just gonna get away like that? You might have fooled Ava and Rob, but do you think you could fool a fellow technician? Uh-oh. She figured it out. I did a quick diagnostic earlier. Seems like you've done more than just removing the stabilizer. Is Oreo your favorite flavor of Pop-Tarts? I haven't really tried all their Pop-Tarts before. I would like to try the strawberry ones one day. The machine you're using here isn't even your official Sigmund equipment, is it? Oh? Because your register machine is back at the headquarters. In your office. I don't know what you're up to, but I'm gonna find out. Is he using a different machine? Is the strawberry the original flavor? I thought it was a different flavor, the original one. So we're basically using his own machine. Hey Rob, how's the situation looking? It's fine. I was talking with the medical doctor and... What's with the murderous atmosphere? Oh, Rob, you tripping again. No, I'm not. In fact, tripping again. Is everything going okay in here? Swimmingly! Neil was just gonna go check on Colin. Yeah, I'm gonna go check on Colin. In fact, I'm on my way. Oh, she's covering up for Neil. Yeah. Oh. What's going on here? You're out early. Just here to take care of some things. I'm heading back soon. That's good. Oh, that's it? Oh, no, wait. Is this an important choice? Wait, I didn't save. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Uh-oh. I didn't save. I didn't know this was gonna be important. Uh-oh. Oh, is there no save problem to start of Act 2? Oh, we can tell her about what we saw. Maybe there's an... Oh, but this will probably autosave. Did we rip the band-aid or not? Oh, God. This is so hard. I don't know. It's either we lie to her or we tell her the truth. Man. Technically it's not lying, just not telling her. I mean, if you knew and you didn't tell her, wouldn't that count as lying? I don't know. I don't know if I really want to tell her. I'm scared. I don't know if we should. Lying by omission is still lying, yeah. It's a band-aid off, he's dying anyway. Oh my god. You're gonna find out eventually, unless you're planning on lying her all the way through. I feel like it's for the best, but I feel bad. I feel bad, but I feel it's for the best. Like she deserves to know. Okay. I said yes, I think. We're done connecting most of the path through Colin's memories, by the way. If you like, I could tell you about the things we found. I thought that would be considered confidential. Yeah, but you are his wife. I personally think you deserve to know. Thanks, but I'm okay. Aren't you at least a bit curious about the things we found? Sure, and there was a time when I had been dying to know every detail. But now, I don't think it matters much anymore. Perhaps you know some things I don't. Maybe it would even change my view of things. Still, even then, it would just be another incomplete piece of reality. And after a lifetime where all is said is done, I feel like the best I could do is to simply stay with the reality I've come to peace with. Wait, is another illusion of choice? Yeah, apparently. I even watched things you should have known. This feels kind of odd. Yeah. That's why there's only one empty journal. Then what happened with the one that actually had the written stuff? There is, however, something I wanted to ask. Only because I feel like it's meant for me. Do you find anything about why Colin put this book here and like this? No, I was actually gonna ask you about it. He's had it for a long time now, but he kept on replacing its pages. And now it's just filled with pieces of blank paper. Guess we are not visiting Sophia before her passing. I mean, Sophia's not dying. It's Colin. She already read all the other journals, yeah. Make a guess what she did to the other journals? Oh, man. If you find something about it that's meant for me, please do let me know. That's all I ask. Understood. I'll keep an eye out for it. Is it just an illusion of choice? Hey, wait. Oh. Dr. Watch, right? I know I haven't been the most welcoming, and you probably know why by now. But I know you're just here to do your job. So, thank you for helping him. Wait, why? Is this because we know that he was in love with someone else? Or like... I'm picturing Watts eating an Oreo Pop right in front of Sophia. She's trying to talk to him. I mean, that's pretty much what I'm doing. I'm like talking with her and I'm just like nom 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 nom. So that's pretty much what's going on right now. Already knows, yeah. I mean, there might be a slight dialogue change, but yeah, it feels like it's just a illusion of choice, yeah. I think she must know, yeah. Honestly, it'll be kind of in character for Watts too. It's like she's talking to me and I'm like, nom 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 nom, yes. Yeah, no hard feelings. Well, off we go. Wait, does your journal say anything new? This one. Oh no, these are just their pictures. Yeah, these are just the pictures with their son. Oh. A whole lifetime of memories, and we barely ran into any of these nice ones. That is odd, yeah. Yeah, we barely ran into any nice memories. The roll is bad. Okay. Back to the machine I go. Oh, maybe I should check in with Ava first. Wait, how am I gonna check in with her? Oh. It seems the same journal is the same cover, but has been changing the pages. Yeah. It's really been his regrets and almost no good ones. Yeah, pretty much all just regrets. Yeah, it's odd. Okay, view connection status. Okay, establish communication. Hey Ava, do you hear me? Neil? Yup, how's it going in there? Just trying to find the last memory link. Still? There was only one left. Yeah, I don't know. I've looked everywhere. But the scan shows there's one more here somewhere. I'm gonna find it. Are you done with the paperwork? Well, oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Check the cable jungle, Rosalie. It's probably in there. Uh-oh. Where are my pills? Neil? I better not have left them in the car again. Hey, you still there? Sorry, I'm not finished with the paperwork yet. How long does it take to fill in sign some papers? It's almost ready. I'll come back as soon as it's done. Where are those red flashes? I think he's sick. I don't remember if it was also implied into the moon that he might have been sick. Or if it's just in this game. Also, hi Novikov. Welcome. He's not sick. And why is she taking pills? Well, it's not that kind of sickness. I don't recall that being invited to the moon. Alright, just to make it quick. He appeared to the... Yeah, this is the To the Moon sequel. This is a sequel from the game of To the Moon. I mean, sick could mean mental or physical illness. Well, yeah. It shouldn't take that long to get to the car and back. I'm assuming it gets explained in Imposter Factory. But yeah. You do have a moment to the moon where the screen flashed and he's in pain. Yeah, I remember. I have a vague memory of something like that. This is not the door. It's from how I understood it's a painkiller addiction. Is it? Oh. Wait, that's the wrong door. Oh, whoops. Am I really dead? No. Don't lie to me. I just signed up for your services last week. They said you'll come for me when it's time. I already said we're not here for you, man. No, I'm not prepared. I can't die yet. Oh, I know. You're not really here. I'm just seeing things. I just drank too much. Cha-la-la-la-la-la. Okay. I'm just like, okay. Sorry, wrong door. I was trying to find a way out. I die a lot. It's a sequel. I assume it was not connected and separate. No, it is connected. Like, it's connected in the way that, like, the game makes references and Dr. Watts and Dr. Rosaline both appear. And they'll make references to the Moon as well, from time to time. Where's the way out? Oh, the elevator. Gotta call the elevator. Yeah, I clicked on the elevator before, but I was clicking on here and nothing appeared. So I thought it was not the elevator because of that. I forgot that I had to click on the side of the elevator, not the actual elevator. I should go to the second game chronologically. Hey, mister! I knew you'd come by here. Oh, it's you again. Thanks for kicking Amber's doll into the pond for me. I really appreciate it. Yeah, is that your mother? It's okay. I hope you traumatized that kid. She's been picking on my potato for years. It's time she learned her lesson. Oh my god. And now that I got an even smaller potato, I was really starting to worry about the future. Oh, that girl, base bomb. You name your other kid Potato too? Of course not. Don't be silly. It's just a nickname. His real name is Spud. Oh, by the way, the front desk man said you're here to visit old man Colin. I don't know if that's any better. No. You know Colin? Yeah, he once literally beat up Amber for me. And tell his Spud will be Billy to be the bully. Yeah, what are these names? Did I use that word right, Ma? No, dear, you meant figuratively. Oh. But whatevs. So anyway, last week, Colin gave me his leftover jar of lemon juice. I haven't seen him since then, though. Could you please give it back to him? Wait, lemon juice? What for? To write spy messages, of course. Colin beat up a kid, figuratively. Figuratively, not actually. It's invisible ink. I already written two secret letters to Spud for when he can read good. Old man Colin said he was already done using it, so I could borrow the whole jar if I wanted. The journal has secret messages? Wait, does that mean that he wrote it in ink to hide it from the... to hide it from the wife? Oh my god. We're not emptied. That means you're not empty then. Oh, huh. Lucky me. So, could you give the jar back to Colin? Oh my god, was that an Oreo? I'm snacking on the Oreo Pop-Tarts. Well, I don't think Colin needs it anymore. You could probably keep it. Well, thanks. I'm gonna write a letter to myself. Okay, Potato, it's time to head back home. Alright. Ava, are you calling for the machine? Yeah, at least this function is still working normally. Hey, listen, I think I might have figured out Colin's book with the blank pages. That's not important. Right now I need you to check something for me. What? Bye! Is everything going okay in there? Do you find the last memory link? No. Are you at a computer? I can be. Good. Could you run a record search on Faye and check for any aviation accidents? Oh no. Oh no. Oh, that's not. Uh-oh. So something did happen to Faye. So she actually died. Yes, and in an aviation accident as well. Maybe that's why he didn't want to be a pilot anymore. You think she was in a plane crash? I just want to rule the possibility of something out. I bet she died on that last flight he did. I don't think so, because everyone landed just fine. I don't think it was that one. I'll send you her extractor profile. There's enough data even with the last name. Let me know when you have the results. Okay. Yeah, that might be the reason why he quit afterwards. Oh boy. You haven't seen the last flight before the first airport closed. I mean, the other airport didn't really fly passengers though. That's the thing. And we saw his last flight just had a bad landing and nobody died. Like his last official flight as a pilot. So I'm assuming she died a little bit before his last flight. And he just had to do his last flight as like a requirement. Yeah, last Sunday was normal. The kid just complained it was a little bump. Yeah. Maybe was it the last flight he did? I don't think it was the last flight he did. No. Because we did see how that ended, and that last flight the landing was fine. Hello? Hey, Rox, you're still on your laptop, right? Yep. I just forwarded a profile to you. Mind helping me running a record check? Sure. Mind telling me what you're up to with the machine? Okie dokie, lokey pokey. It's settled then. I'll call you back with the results. Not the one before he retired, but the one his boss invited him to do. I wonder. Kinda hard to tell at the moment. But yeah, I don't know. Oh, I'm on my way! Hey, Ava, I'm still working on the... Neil? Can you hear me? Yes? Hello? Are you there? I'm right here. What is it? Neil, if you can hear me. Listen, I don't think she... Oh. Ava? You still there? Uh-oh. Weird. The comm must be malfunctioning. I don't think she what? I'll fix it as soon as I get back. I don't think she what? You can't just end it like that. Oh no. Can I just... No, I have to go the long way around. Well, if we ever need a confirmation. Yeah, it says I don't think she's alive. I don't... Like... Oh! That motorcycle just left. Wait a minute. Huh, that's a nice bike. They made emphasis on that bike though. You could have gotten a spill already if you could walk and talk, yeah. The sun, yeah, the sun left. I think that could have been the sun, yeah. Comms are malfunctioning just at the perfect moment, just when we need information. Sure wish I had one like it. Was that the sun though? I wonder if that was actually the sun. It's the same bike from the memory, isn't it? Oh, she's calling again. Ava, what happened earlier? No, it's Roxy, you silly putty. Oh. So how's the record search going? Oh, are they gonna tell us if she died? Oh, it's going just great. Actually, no, it's not great at all. Well, what Rob's saying is that it depends on your perspective. What? It's a yes or no question. Did she die in a plane crash or not? Well... It's just yes or no. So here's the great part. There's no plane crash to her record, so you won't have to worry about that. Jeez, why didn't you just say so? A simple no would have sufficed. Well, that's not all though. The thing is, not only is there no plane crash, there's nothing else to her record either. She doesn't exist? Oh. Oh no. In fact, there is no record of Faye. As in, no record available to public domain? As in, no record in existence anywhere. Okay, this is actually crazier. Yeah. Wait, she's an imaginary friend? Is she? Did he just make Faye up? Was she not real? Her whole profile is erased or she doesn't exist. It kind of sounds like she doesn't exist. That is definitely not what I expected. I thought she had died in an accident or something. We have checked the cumulative public record, the private ID network databases, even a few places that we technically don't have access to. Still, there is no record of her for anything. No death, not even birth. Oh. Oh. So, unless Colin's got some extreme form of distorted amnesia condition. He doesn't, I checked. Yeah, so... Oh, sorry, I got another call. Hello? What was Faye our real name or something? This is certainly bad, yeah. Her not being real would make sense to why he didn't end up with her, and they would have drifted apart when he thought he didn't need her anymore, too. Oh. Act 3! Even if it was someone just like me. Even if it was just someone like me. Then who is Faye? Also, that's why she's never adjusted any memories of Colin. That's the thing, she appeared in a bunch of memories of Colin. Like, a bunch of them. And there's hardly any regrets with her other than them drifting apart. So it's like... Is she imaginary or like... Did he just confuse her name? And like, she does exist, but like... He just misremembered her name or something. Hey, where are you two going? Company called. We got another patient going live across town. Yeah, gotta hop. Sorry, Neil. Night call, huh? Should have taken a nap. Heh, we're all used to it by now. Seems like you got a handful to sort out yourself, huh? Yes, if what we yielded means what I think it means, you might be in for a tricky evening. At least from our experience, patients capable of that tend to be rather peculiar cases. I've read the patient's case, by the way. Care for a word of advice? Well, you're probably gonna give it anyway, so... Yeah, might as well. I don't know the details of Colin's life, but this reminds me of a case we've done. Just try to remember that making someone happy isn't only about finding the answers. It could also be about shaping the question. Anyhow, good luck. What do you mean shaping the question? What is... like asking the right question? It's really got so invested what the truth is. Yeah. The story got crazy. Although, now that they mentioned it, that would explain why she managed to enter his school without nobody noticing. Yeah, that is true. Yeah, if she wasn't real, it would also explain how she was able to hang out with him at his job without ever getting him in trouble. But don't intervene with the family. But does that mean that he imagined her family too? Did he actually go as far to like make up like a family for her? Like that would actually be insane if he did that. There's only one option left. He's an alien from Neptune. Yeah, everyone's asking who is Faye. No one ever asks how is Faye. I mean, the family is clearly real. Like, you talked to his wife. No, but I mean Faye's family. Like, how her parents intervene at the balcony scene. By the way, don't think you're getting off the hook that easy. After this is done, you got some explaining to do, don't you? And it's gonna be so much fun. See ya. I'm looking forward to it. Have we even seen Faye's family? I think we saw her leave because they called her, but I don't think we saw them fully. Oh, wait, something occurred to me. It seems either Faye is one, not real, or two, lied about her entire life to the point we can't identify her real identity. It could also be that. It could also be that, like, we have her fake name. We don't have her last name. Faye could be a fake name. Because, like, when the rehearsal was gonna happen, like, she seemed to be hiding something. Like, that one scene during their memories when Faye was, like, it looked like she was hiding something. And she was gonna tell him something, but she didn't. So, I don't know. It's odd. All this time, Faye was a secret agent policing Colin's life. Yeah, it felt really weird that she didn't want to watch her rehearsal either. Although, I'm not sure why yet. I do know that you removed the machine's stabilizer. But with the patient's subconscious being neurowired to the system's processor. Well, I hope you got a backup plan if he's able to get around its single-threaded firewall. Wait, does that mean that we can see the journal now? Because we know that it has secret ink. Oh, we can't interact with it? No. We know the secret behind it now, but we can't interact with it just yet. Maybe it'll be a later thing. Might be a later thing because we need to like go with Ava and see what's up. Yeah, the wife took the journal. No. But I need to know. Is she saying Colin can reverse the machine or something and get into their heads? I think so. So that is kind of dangerous. We do know about the secret. Let us do a game, yeah. I'm coming back in. Are you still there? Oh. I guess we'll just go back in because we can't communicate with her. I forgot to talk to the wife. I hope it was important. Yeah, I accidentally just clicked into the machine. I think we probably can't get the journal. This game is pretty linear, so the journal's probably for later. Ava? I took a check. It's rude to ask for things with your mouth full. What do you mean? I don't think reading the journal. They just taught you to read is important. It's probably best not to provoke anything before figuring out what's going on here. I should find Ava first. But where is she though? Ava? Ava doko? Where did she go? She doesn't seem to be around though. I can't go inside or outside. Maybe talk to him? Hi. Oh. Huh. The link to his timeline's overworld got unlocked. Even if Ava's not there anymore, it'll be easier to look for her from there. Yeah, probably gotta leave. Did she ask for a plane accident near a plane maybe? Oh. Oh, we gotta do the connections. The memory link. Well, it's only us. This time. Ava, are you here? Ava? Eva! No, I'm kidding. Not the Wally. Every memory of Colin that we've pieced together so far. She's gotta be in one of them. I do the Wally reference at least once. Is she here? Action. Scan for activity. Rehearsal not detected. Not here. Scan for activity? Where could she be? Not here either. Oh! This one has a spiral on it. The vortex is the anomaly that's been bouncing us around. I guess it's near the memory we left off at. Is she here? No. What about this one? Scan? Not here either. There is a crazy good Wally impression. I haven't watched Wally in forever. Scan for activity. No, she's not here either. Where is she? She's gotta be in this last one, right? Scan? Not detected. She's nowhere. How could she be in the machine but nowhere in the memories? Unless... System narrowed down Ava's most recent position. She's in the vortex. I was right. Oh, duh. Bermuda Triangle. Okay, so I gotta rotate the mementos to get the path to the memories, I guess. She's nowhere. She's in the middle of the vortex. Can I just like enter without doing the mementos then? Guess it's back to the crime scene. Oh, I guess I don't have to do the mementos. Bermuda Triangle, so she's trapped in Montana. Yeah, we're back here. So she's somewhere in here. Not Montana. System, load up all available recordings from here. Where is she? We were literally right here. Video. Oh. I'm heading out. Get the forms ready for refilling. Wait, what? Okay, fast forward. Okay, she was here. How can this one memory link be so hard to find? That idiot sure is taking a sweet time. Wait a minute. Oh. Wait, she was right here! What do you mean she's not here? Wait, she was literally like right there. What? Where? Are you at a computer? She was here. Good. Could you run a record search on Faye and check for any aviation accidents? I just want to rule the possibility of something out. Oh, she was here. Then... Oh. Okay, she's here. Neil, can you hear me? Hello? Are you there? Neil, if you could hear me. Listen, I don't think she's real. She's all in his head, and something strange is happening, so she is not real. Oh, that's confirmed. Hello? Say something. Oh. Uh-oh. Yeah, she really never existed. Oh, no. So she is just his imaginary friend, so it seems. Oh. Uh-oh. The reality's falling apart. Oh. Oh, no. Oh, my. What is this? Uh-oh. Where she's a mind virus or something? You! Oh my gosh, she got super strength. What do you do to Ava? Oh. Kinda spooky now. Why do you took out the stabilizer? Suddenly a horror game. Is not an imaginary friend something worse? Well, what the? Oh my god, why is this suddenly a horror game? This isn't even the patient I signed up for. This suddenly horror game. What do you want? Leave. We can't leave. This is our job. I turned to a horror game. This has become a horror game out of nowhere. Yep. Colin signed for us to be here. He changed his mind. Why does he have like... What are those things? They look like the little things that they have in Tokyo Ghoul. Like the little... I don't know what they're called. Leave. You don't belong here. Fine. You want to play hardball? Let's play hardball. And Tokyo Ghoul tendrils. Oh. She doesn't have the evil face anymore. It really does look like the tendrils of Tokyo Ghoul. Can Kaneki, is that you? You may have the host subconsciousness, but I'm still the admin of this world. I never thought I'd have to use this, but you leave me no choice. It's time to show you my true power. What is he doing? This gesture control interface was a terrible idea. He's going full tune, yeah. What's here, bro? He's gonna power up, give a few episodes. What is he doing? Is he trying to turn Super Saiyan? I think so, yeah. What is this Saint Seiya? Saint Seiya. An actual Mahou transformation. It reminds me more of Saint Seiya. The Saint Seiya transformations, yeah. Oh my god. It really is just Saint Seiya, yeah. Even the golden armor, yeah. Senseiya, unidos por su fuerza. Senseiya. Dan. If you think I'm going to show mercy, you'll be sadly mistaken. Give up now! Oh. Oh. No, the armor! Please leave. She shot him with a memory leaked. Oh, man. And then she just shoots him. She just shot him. Oh, man. Man. All the cool transformations for what? This is so not what I built that backdoor for. I guess even my code needs testing before practical use. She's not even screaming or mad, just disappointed, pretty much, yeah. What, didn't even get to show off his cool powers? And what happened to Ava? I need to get to the bottom of this. Oh, now we can actually kind of walk a little bit faster. Any instance of Colin should get me back to the overworld. Colin, where are you? Yeah, we're walking a little bit faster now. Oh, there he is. Enter Colin, yes. No, you didn't test your code before pushing to Maine. You did not. Resuming now. I guess because now it's we're rushing now. System narrow down positions of rogue mental activity. Detected. Oh, it's in all of them. She's split up everywhere. Where to even begin? Oh god, she's everywhere. I guess, if we go this way. Okay, action, traverse. She's literally everywhere, what even? Oh my gosh, that means we gotta go through all of them. She's here somewhere. System disable interactivity for all non-operators, including Colin. Okay, so we just gotta find her. Okay. Here? No, not there. Maybe through the door? No, it's locked, so she's gotta be somewhere else here? Is it the poster? No. You? No, cause that's just the overworld. Bro, where is she? It's just the journal. I mean, if you really define so... Yeah, we were at the balcony, but there wasn't really anything. How do I even get to the balcony, though? I know she... Oh. Here. Good try, but I sure don't recall the poster looking like that. You look a little distorted, by the way. You try squeezing in there and looking the same. Oh, found her. Yeah, she was on the poster. Really hard to tell because I kind of had to squint my eyes. I was just clicking at the poster to see if maybe something was there. Musically becomes prop HUD, yeah. The poster had a bigger darkness. I know what really happened in this scene since his memories are almost all fake. What the? What is this place? You tell me. What? Wait a minute. This is my unfinished interface. How are you even here? And where is Ava? Why should I tell you? You were going to remove me from Colin's memories. We weren't necessarily gonna... You're here to do your job, are you not? You said yourself that you would start with me, then work your way up. We only said that because we didn't know you could hear us. Wait, that came out wrong. But listen, you need to believe me. I'm on the patient side, not of the contracts. This is just a misunderstanding. We're here to do what's best for Colin, and you can work with us to make it happen. That does sound enticing. It would be nicer if that were the case. But should I believe you? Well, let's see. No. Ah! What? Charisma 0. Access to current memory denied. Commencing forced booting. Hey, wait! I'm the admin! Uh-oh. Oh, she's gonna be kicking me out of the memories. Uh-oh. Did my own system just elope with my patient's imaginary friend? Oh, man. She actually hacked the memories. Yeah, because we took away the stabilizer. So that means that we could get hacked back, pretty much. Okay, now we gotta see where she is. This is our way back, so... trying to remember all the mementos here is gonna be kind of hard. I don't think it was... What was in this park, anyway? Was there even anything... Oh, the shadow. That was you walking by here, wasn't it? That's none of your business anymore. Yeah, the shadow that was watching us. It was Faye. No way. Is Faye planning to replace Sophia in his memories or something? I think she might be. Maybe I should now take it off the stabilizer. Oh, the place they came from. Yeah. Yeah, it's been a while since the first stream, so I don't remember a lot of them. Oh, okay. Well, we found her. She was the shadow that was watching from the sidelines. This again. Hey, look over there! Ah, she has a shield! Okay, it isn't fair that you're basically wired to the system's processor. Why won't you just give up and leave us alone? I know Colin signed the contract, but he only did it out of desperation. He didn't understand the consequences, but he does now. Listen, I don't know what you take us for, but we're here to help him. I mean, I don't know exactly how yet, but at least give us a chance. Just tell me where Ava is and give us the memory link so we can finish the job. Your colleague. To tell you the truth, I don't actually know where she is. And as for the memory link... Ah! She kicked us out again. Finding Carmen San Diego. Oh, man. She actually looked but too bad she had a shield. Yeah. She got a shield and impervious seal damage. You have to go through me. Wait, gotta do. There you go. Oh! Fight! Move and shoot. Okay. Oh, I move with WASD. Okay. Wait, does it have to be W? Oh, no, I can use arrows too. Oh my gosh, she dodges. That was your choice, so be it. That's not fair. I can't even leave a mark on you. Ah! Oh. Oh, that's not fair. I can't even shoot through the birds. Yeah, I tried shooting through the birds, but it didn't allow me to. There was no chance at all. No, wait, did this really become a bullet hell? Bro, it was rigged. She's shooting no fair. Yeah, I tried shooting the birds, but it didn't work. This is not fair. There was no chance at all. Man. Access to current memory denied. Okay, this sucks. Oh, man. That's another memory we got kicked out of. Okay, I guess we can do that one. Okay, what about this one then? Maybe this one? Reverse. Come on now. There has to be at least one that works. Okay. So we just gotta find her now. I think that we're like playing up ahead if I remember. So she's gotta be somewhere around here. Oh, well there she is. Hey! Yep, there she is. Okay, at least I didn't have to prop hunt for her. Yep, there she is. You've been here since the beginning, haven't you? You've only had a glimpse of his life. Don't speak as if you know the beginning. Oh. Yeah, well, that was easy. Yeah, I think the trickiest one was the first one we did, because she literally camouflaged with the poster. Hey, look, that paper plane thing was totally uncool. But what do you mean when you say you don't know where Ava is? I saw the footage. You were the one who locked her away. No. All I did was lock the communication channels and give her a scare. I don't know where she went afterwards. In fact, she disappeared soon after you returned. Disappeared? As in she unplugged from the machine? Yes, she's no longer here. And if you don't leave too, well, I'm gonna make you leave. Uh-oh. Yeah, the poster one was the hardest one for sure. Oh god. Wait, how are you even accessing my private programs like this? Ah! That wasn't what I was asking at all. Yeah, defend. I'm assuming this is gonna be like the last one where we can't actually do anything. Yeah, defend with the down. Jump. Go. Oh. Ah, yeah, it goes through the shield. I could have shielded her attacks. Oh, yeah, straight up doesn't do. Yeah. I shielded, but it didn't even work. Bro, so the install games on the machine like it was the school computer. Yeah, you can't even shield, yeah. All the games are just rigged. They're rigged, yeah. I tried shielding and even the game told me I couldn't shield. She's got too many hacks on. Yeah. She's spamming the Hadoukens. Man, what is this anymore? We got kicked out again. To be fair, this machine is his, not the one they gave him. Yeah. Did Ava really unplug for the machine? Maybe I should too. Wait, but if I'm not here either, Faye might even be able to reset our progress. I guess there's at least some use in keeping her busy. Yeah, that is true. There's no one here. She can just reset everything. I think she's trying to trick him into, like, leaving. Because that way she can just reset everything. I don't think Ava actually left. Okay, where is she? This person. So, how do you buy a ticket for that seat? I wasn't even here in the actual memory. Get it right. This is pretty much how many times she can make Colin lose, yeah. Oh man. Look, we don't have a lot of time left. If Colin's wish is to be fulfilled, we need you to work with us. Do you still not understand? Colin's wish is no longer something you can grant him. His wish now is for you to be gone. Lady, please! Oh. Uh-oh. What did you do? That's not us. I think that means that he's actually dying. What? I didn't do anything. Unless... Ava? Ah! Hey, that wasn't so bad anymore. Wait a minute. Nope. Oh! Yeah! We got her shield down. Sweet! It's a Christmas miracle! Don't get ahead of yourself. The machine was restarted. Yeah! Ah! We still got kicked. Okay, does that mean that we can actually attack her now? This again. I won't let you get to him. Yeah, does that mean that we actually have a fighting chance now? Okay. Oh! Yeah, we can actually do damage to her now. Oh! Nice. Oh! Oh god. Yeah, we still can't dodge the bird. We still can't shoot the birds. Come on. Yeah, she still has a... Ooh. She still has a shield though. Okay, that's one. Okay, finally. Uh-oh. Oh, okay. Okay, go. Oh, she's charging birds. I can't shoot her while she's like this. Come on. Come on. Oh, I can never get the timing on that. Laser! Oh god. Oh god, she's shooting birds really quickly. Ah! I got hit by that. Come on, she's almost down. Oh no, not these. Oh my god, I can't dodge all those! I got hit by one. Almost there. Almost there. Okay, I've actually managed to dodge that. Come on. I just need one to hit. One. Stop dodging. Oh, no. I got her. Okay, I got her. Oh my god. Oh my god. She can't able to escape with birds anyway. That was so many birds. She got double bird pattern. Oh god. The laser came on so fast. Yeah, the laser's really quick. Oh my god. She was really trying to duke you that last hit. I was just like, no, please. Oh god. That was crazy. Rogue activity no longer detected in this memory. Finally, something working. Okay, that means we can actually fight back this time. Okay, well now we got her out, so we're free to leave. Well, now we need to get back all the other memories. Ava, are you here somewhere? Well, where is she? Rogue activity not detected. Okay. So, I wonder, does that mean we can't access these? I'm assuming not. Yeah, we're denied. So I guess we just gotta... We probably gotta fight her. This time we can touch her Hadoukens. Yeah, this time we should be able to shield, yeah. Yeah, we still are denied on the other memories. So I guess we gotta fight her. Wait a minute. This is the last accessible memory where we saved a communicative copy of Colin. Not quite as bright as the real thing, but sure beats nothing at all. I guess not here. Why does he keep ... Guess it's not... Is it not her? Maybe somewhere here? Wait, would she be where the journal is? Would she be here? No. Thought she would be around where the journal was, but I guess not. She's actually messing in with the last conscious Colin. Wait, can we use the memory journal to find out what he wrote? I don't think so, no. Where is she? Doesn't seem to be in here. Oh. No, that's locked. No, not here. I don't think there was any journal. There was a journal that had secret messages written on. Maybe she's in here. Where is she? Yeah, she's not here. The only one that I could... It's her, but it's not her. Can we talk to the Colin on the balcony, maybe? Right, this one is a stable copy of him. Yeah, it's not the stable copy. Where is the stable copy then? Isn't Colin in the hallway? Was he? He doesn't seem to be here though. There's a picture. Really in the apartment. Oh, we can leave, yeah. So he should be around here. Oh, there he is. Colin, can you hear me? Oh, you're back. Yes, listen, I need your help. What the? Hello? Oh, she's here. Oh no. You locked down the one who created you? That? No, that's not the real Colin. That's merely a partial copy of him that you created. This girl. Yikes. Imaginary friend gone yandere. Oh boy, this girl. Come on, you lost your edge. That's quite the confidence for someone who just got lucky. There's still time. Work with us and we'll make the best of this. The best of this would be you leaving Colin alone. And I'll be the one making sure of that. Oh, does that mean that we have to go through the fighting game now? Yep, we do. Oh boy. You know I can take you on now, right? She's gone completely yandere. Chiaki's still by choking. Fight time. She's talked about her losing the paper plane fight. Ah! Oi! Try me. Okay. Yeah, it's defend, jump, and move right, backspace to shoot. Nice. Stop spamming! Oh! Ah! I needed a shield on that. Wait, I can't shield? Wait, how do I recharge? Oh. Ah! Bro, she keeps jumping over my shots. Okay, that one did hit him. Wait. Ow. Ah. Yeah, I think I'm better off jumping over the shots. Ugh. Yeah, oh my god. Ugh. Ah. Oh god. Ah. Yeah, you're better off just jumping over them. Oh, no. Oh my god. I thought shielding would work the same, but I guess not. Shielding just kind of like prevents you from like taking damage. Not really prevents you, but like it just gives you less damage taken. Does it not recharge if regarding? I don't think so, no. I thought like shielding would work the same as like just, yeah, shield still did a bit of damage. Yeah, I took a lot of like small damage from just shielding. Yeah, just reduces damage. Yeah, just kind of reduce damage. Shielding normally is just less damage and not no damage, isn't it? Not really. If you shield in Smash, like, you don't take damage unless they break your shield. But you don't take damage if you shield and, like, someone tries to hit you. So, I would say it depends on the game. Like, some games is just less damage, other games is, like, seriously, like, no damage. Like, people can break your shield, yes, but, like... Some games have tip damage, other games don't. Some only have them for certain moves. Depends on the game, but to a lot of them, it's no damage. Yeah, I thought it was a no damage thing, but I guess it's still damage. Just, like, small damage. And fighting games normally, they still do some damage if you shield. Smash is more of an exception. Booyah! Eva should see me now. Okay, well, we got her out, so... Okay. There you go. Okay. Oh, she's out. Now, how do we get back to the other memories, though? External pattern initiated. What the? Is that you, Ava? No, that's not true. Chip damage is not common except on supers and fighting games. I see. I don't really play a lot of fighting games, so I don't have a lot of, like, reference from other fighting games. This wasn't here before. Maybe we don't need these other ones? I hope we don't. Bum bum bada bum 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 bum. Okay, where is she? Oh, there's another one of... She's here somewhere. Better not leave so soon. Oh, we need to find Ava then. Ava... Ava Doko... Been here. Yeah, it's been 4 hours, but at this point we're kind of at the end part of the game. It kind of... Even if I leave it for another stream, it would just be a very short, like, other stream. So I feel like there's no point in, like, having another stream. Because we're basically at the ending section of the game. So I think it's better to just finish it. Ava, there you are! After it's like 1 hour long, so we're close to finishing it. Hey! Yeah, we're in the climax right now. No point stopping here. Is that Ava? Yeah, that is her. Also, hi, Aura. Welcome, welcome. So this is the ending? I thought it would be more mind jumping. No, we're pretty much already at the end stuff. Where have you been? I've been looking everywhere for you. Do you see Faye around here? Don't worry, I took care of her. Already? What did you do? Oh, and sorry about the mess here. I probably should have cleaned it up. You know, I've been thinking that we should just leave. Wait, what? That's not her, that's not her, that's not her, that's not her, that's not her. The patient clearly doesn't want us here. We should respect his wishes. That's not her. Don't believe that. Don't believe that. That's not her. Yeah, it's like his sickness already appeared. Yeah. What are you talking about? Ava would never, yeah. The patients don't always know what they really want. You of all people should know. Exactly! Don't you remember to the moon? You of all people should know. Wait a minute. Aww. I guess it's no use. I should know by now. You aren't just gonna leave. I really don't want to do... I really don't know what to do anymore. But I have to keep going. Even if it just stalls you. She was trying to be really slick. Okay, wait, hold on just a minute. Ah! No, she sent us to the vortex. Even doing the hair twirl, she's not a good actor. No. Yida to the void. Wow, these hoods sure aren't as fluffy as they look. Oh. Oh my god! She's going full final boss! You've gone on for long enough. What is this music? But this is where your trespassing ends. Oh my god. Gone full RPG. Forfeit? Nah. We're attack. Tornado punch, Armageddon, shoe. One of these is not like the other. I love my favorite RPG move. Shoe. We can throw a shoe. Yeah, 2 of them. Shoe. Ah. We tried. Oh man. Okay. Shoe did not work. Armageddon kick. Yeah, the shoe doesn't do anything. She's sending birds. Okay, maybe defend. Look, we don't have to do this. Then forfeit. Why are you still here? Yeah, defend just takes a little less damage. Borrow the tank light. You know, for an imaginary character, your attacks are kind of vanilla. I wish we could heal. Yeah, we're doing very little damage. I think we're scripted to lose. Raw dog! Ah! Oh my god. Oh, I could really use some help. Yeah, we're not gonna meant to win this one. Yeah, we do very little damage. She keeps sending birds my way. They attack. Armageddon kick. Yeah, we're barely like halfway through her HP. Not Rudog again! Uh-oh. Oh. Yeah, we're dead. Yeah, we really support a friendship to clutch up right about now. Retry battle. Yeah, maybe if I use the shoe this time. I want to see if it's winnable. You just don't give up, do you? Well, there was this one time with the long line at the grocery store. But here, I guess not. There was a bit of a dialogue, so I feel like maybe they expect you to do this over and over. I wonder if maybe you have to defend at certain sections? Does she have a pattern of attack? Maybe the triggers repeat enough times till something happens. Yeah, I don't know. Hey. Yeah, she doesn't really have a pattern of attack. Because at this point, she should have summoned Rudog, but she hasn't done that. I thought maybe she did moves in a certain order, but she hasn't summoned Rudog yet. Yeah, here's Rudog. Tornado punch. Okay, shoe. What the? Oh, the dog. Thank you. Oh, we got Rudok to join. Alright. Roo Dog. We got a rocket dog. Ew. Thank you, Roo Dog. Oh, so we gotta get Roo Dog to join us early, I think. Question Roo Dog. I guess defend. And then Roo Dog. What does Noise Laser do? Ooh, nice. Yeah, shielding wasn't enough. Okay, I know what we have to do. We have to recruit Roo Dog. I didn't even know you could recruit Roo Dog. Yeah, Roo Dog appeared kind of late. So until Roo Dog shows up, then we can throw the shoe. And that's how you recruit him. Yeah, we're 1 HP away from winning. The problem is we kind of rely on her doing the Roo Dog attack. That's not it. Defend. Oh! Wait, that works out, actually. Yeah, she actually did it as her second attack this time, but it seems to be randomized. Okay, now I can, attack. Shoot. There you go. Nice, Sue. Yeah, we got Roo Dog early. That makes things a little more feasible. Nice. Yeah, I got really lucky with her doing as her second. Yeah. Rocket Dog. The Rocket Dog attack is so cute, though. Oh, she takes so much HP. What does question Roo Dog do? Imagine that. No! Wait, no, I didn't know that's what it did. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. I didn't know that's what it did. Oh my god. That's so troll. That's such an evil thing to do. Oh my god. I didn't know that's what it did. As it says, he asked a question to Roo Dog. Oh my god. What does compliment do? Does it heal me? Oh, thank god that's a heal. Okay, that's a heal. Okay, that's great actually. Okay, I'll defend for a bit. Yeah, compliment is a heal. Okay. Yeah, we need Roo Dog so we can actually heal. Oh, nice! Basically, Roo Dog prevents her from doing the dog attack. Armageddon kick! Okay, then, nose laser. Pew. There you go. Oh, he even avoids that attack. Yeah. Okay, there you go. Roo Dog completely shuts down the dog attack. He's so OP. He's so OP. My god, I thought I was gonna die when I accidentally questioned Roo Dog. Oh, that was a hoot. I beg to differ. Aw, shoot, Roo Dog's still up there. I forgot to thank him. But why did he help me? Shouldn't you all made up beings acting in unison of Colin's subconsciousness? Unison. Maybe even Colin himself isn't always so sure of what he wants, but so what? With all that you tempt him with, it's no surprise that he got lost. That's okay though. He may not know what he wants, but I know what he needs. And that's me. Nah, I'm kidding. Look, you might be a part of his mind, but clearly you don't speak for his entirety. Could it be that you're wrong? Spoken like a true yandere, yeah. He needs a burger. He just needs to get a burger. You're not yourself when you're hungry. I mean, no offense, but you aren't much more than an incomplete copy of Colin back there. Who needs a red-nosed reindeer when you have a red-nosed dog? Exactly, Roo Dog. In fact, I'm not even sure if there's a point in talking to you right now. After all, you're just an ethereal figment of his imagination that never even existed. Perhaps so, but is that any different from what you're here to do? Oh. Is she finally here? Ava! Ava? Hey, sorry, I had to head out for a moment there. She's all in Colin's head, by the way. Yeah, I'm intimately familiar with that fact by now. But what were you doing? You just bailed out on me. Oh, nice. I was out administering sedatives to curb Colin's brain activity. Not sure how his mental process could override us, but it was getting out of hand. So that wasn't a Christmas miracle after all. Yeah, she was helping us. It took a while to work out the dosage, as we still need his brain functioning. Seems like it's working though. The effect should be sinking in more now. Yeah, about that one, Ava. It might be Watts' fault. Yeah. It didn't upgrade the hardware. She's trying to send Roo dogs. Wow, just what have you been dealing with over here? Don't ask. Yeah. Bro, she's trying to run away. Huh. What is that? Just some new code Roxy sent me. She said she saw issues with the machine earlier and knew we'll be in trouble. Oh, yeah, she knows. Wrote a patch in the car while Rob was driving, apparently. Huh, show off. Did she say anything else about the machine? Aside from you doing a bad job with the self-repairs? No, not like there was much to talk. Actually, I'm still not sure if Colin is stable enough for this to work yet. No, she's trying to break free! Uh-oh. Huh? I didn't expect her to be locked down for good this soon. You must have tired Colin out quite a bit. Oh, is she stuck now? Didn't rattle Watts at least. Looked like a Pokeball? Oh yeah, the Pokeball shakes. Well, it was hard fought. Whatever it was, good thing this worked. I doubt we'll have time for a retry. I do have some questions for you about this incident, though. But those can wait until the case is done. The effect of the sedative is temporary. We have little time as it is. Come on, let's move on already. While we still can. Okay. This might just be the most hassle we've ever gone through for a single memory link. What is it? Oh, it's just, something she said earlier. The imaginary Pokemon. Didn't catch a shiny to the box she goes. That whole thing was messed up. Did she turn freaky and ghastly on you? Yeah, but that's not what I meant. Never mind. Let's just get going and chat later. There's something else. What a detour. We still need a memento. Oh, is it the hibiscus? Jeez, are they just spreading hibiscus seeds wherever they go? Yep, here it is. What would the link be there? He finally noticing she isn't real. I guess so. Oh, this is the hibiscus. Oh no, wait. Okay, and then... Okay, we got 3 now. Oh, but I can't move them here. Yeah, one of these is gonna have to disappear. Okay, and then... I can't move that. And then you're gonna have to, yeah, this one's kind of stuck here, so probably, need to move this thing, and then move it up. There's something down here. And then... Okay, now we need the middle one, but the middle one keeps getting deleted, so... And then, can I move this one down? No. One of these has to move down for the switch. Yeah, one of these needs to move down. How do I move one down? Yeah, I'm close. Yeah, the thing is... I can't move any of these. Yeah, none of these are movable right now. Okay. That means I can move the direction of these. Okay. One more. There you go. There you go. Okay, activate. There you go. Nice. Off we go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's get out of here. It's time to go. Backing up. Iterative data for applied selection. Data backup complete. Store to repository. Okay, let's go. Let's get out of here. Let's get out of here. There's no reason to stay. What if she breaks free? I don't trust that orb. I feel like she's gonna break free. And everything is fixed. I don't know. That took a while. Weren't you right behind me? I just had to clean up that mess back there. The plane! Well, let's go and see what we find at the vortex of all this. I have a guess. Do you now? Okay, is she gonna be here? Oh, that's Sophia. Oh wait, no, that's Faye. Never mind. That's a... Need to be careful of her. Yep. Didn't exactly stake that Sophia landing, huh? Not like I had much practice in actual grass strip. There she is. There she is. So, you think this is a case of schizophrenia? Well, with that, the patient usually has trouble actively distinguishing delusion from reality. But in this case, I get the feeling that he's actually well aware of it. Still can't say for certain, but I'm leaning towards some kind of defense mechanism instead. The more curious question is, how is she able to materialize here so vividly? You think she's still able to, see us? Hard to say, but she shouldn't be able to interfere for now at least. I guess Faye being imaginary makes her behavior so much more understandable. Like she's voicing his inner doubts? I guess so. So he is aware since forever? He seems to be aware, yeah, but... This seems to be just a normal memory playback. I see. So there has to be something else then. If it's not this. Oh. Here they are. What you waiting for? Come on. Haven't you ever heard of the phrase stop and smell the roses? There are flowers on top of the field too, you know. I'll race you there. I have really feeling he was quite aware of Faye's existence. Yeah, but then it kind of leads to the question, like... Why was she, like, still part of his regrets still? Like, most of his regrets come because of his wife, but, like... I don't know, it's odd. Hey, I was thinking, it's a little windy today. Maybe we should come back some other time instead? Oh, don't be such a downer, we're practically already there. Hey, remember when we played Catch Me If You Can? I know, he's aware of Faye's unexistence, like he knows she isn't real. Yeah. Yeah, I feel like we're still missing a piece of the puzzle or something. I feel so too, I feel like something's missing. The wind? It wasn't there a moment ago. Like, I feel we're still missing something. Like, I don't know, we don't have the full picture. I don't know, it feels like we're missing something. That's just the feel I get though. Okay, what is the matter now? Let's just rest here for a while. Again? You barely walked any steps. Hey, I'm the one who has to be carried this thing uphill. Oh, I just thought you would have gotten stronger by now, that's all. The cello got bigger too, you know. Just come and sit here with me for a bit, will you? Then why did he imagine a friend that was so mean to him? If, like, she's imaginary, why did she imagine someone that was so mean to him all the time? The cello grew? I think he means more like the cello's bigger than when he was a kid and he had to carry it. Maybe he likes the mean and assertive. Do you remember the first time we came here? Which first time? That's what I'm saying. I think she's mean to him because she's voicing his inner doubts. Maybe? This is supposed to be mean as a way to push him harder. Hey, he did only imagine her. He didn't shape her personality. The second one, I guess? The other where I tried to race you up to the hill. Oh yeah, that was a dumb move. Like, she's always insulting him. So I'm like, if she's your imaginary friend, why is she so mean? You sure were excited to take me up there, though. Yeah, it had been a while since I took anyone there. Still one of my favorite places. I've always liked how it overlooked the city. It really has been a while, hasn't it? I really miss going there. Clearly, it's just his personal taste. He likes them mean. So why are you hesitating? We're mere steps away from there, you know. Why are you stopping every step along the way? Stop kidding yourself, Colin. You're not tired and it's not the wind. We've already come so far. You know as well as I what we have to do. Oh. What's going on here? Basically just like Colin's a masochist. Maybe it was really her voicing his doubts and she was the push he needed. Is this where he says goodbye to her? It might be. But then, I thought the airport scene was more when he actually said goodbye to her. But I guess not. Oh, no, this is where they're playing before. He grew up but could never let go of her, truly, yeah. It really makes you wonder. Oh, so this is when he finally accepts he doesn't need her anymore. Yeah, maybe. First time we came here. That was the first time I accompanied you to play the scales too, wasn't it? Yeah, it helped. It still does, actually. Well, no one likes to practice scales alone. But you could never actually hear what I was playing, could you? Oh, this is where she's aware that she's, like, not real. The imaginary friend became self-aware. Man. Yeah, more than, like... I don't know, this thing kind of makes her, like, sadder because she's not real. It's nice up there today. It always is. Yeah, there's CG. You don't have to leave anymore. This kind of sounds more like he's becoming more delusional. Oh, true, she couldn't have even taught him, so he basically just had to learn the scales on his own. Pretty much, yeah. You don't have to leave anymore, yeah. I can fly now. Wherever you go, I can go with you. You really are stubborn, aren't you? So it's like you didn't want her to leave. It kind of sounds like it kind of sounds like counterproductive. To be fair, his whole life is sadder knowing she's not real. Like, he didn't have any friends and the only one he had wasn't real. On top was mean to him. Pretty much, yeah. Do you think you're getting a bit too old for me to stay? Oh, this is the part where she realizes. People would laugh at you if they knew. They can laugh all they want. I don't care. You made me who I am today. Sophia did mention that when they met, Colin felt like he wasn't all there. Yeah. That he was aloof, as she said. I learned to fly because of you. I kept playing the cello because of you. You taught me to practice the scales. But none of that was actually because of her. It was more because he pushed himself to do it. Because she wasn't real. No, Colin. I can't teach you anything you don't know. Nor can I make you do anything you don't want. It sounds like he already knew, but he doesn't want to get rid of her. Pretty much, yeah. Maybe all you really wanted was for someone to be there. Pretty much, yeah. But he did all that on his own in the end. He did. Yeah. She wasn't real, but for him it was the same as being real. Pretty much, yeah. But like... he's kind of like taking away credit for himself. Because, like, in reality, she wasn't really real. So, like, he did all this stuff because of his own willingness to do it. Even if it was just for someone like me. Bum, 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 bum. I know it's mesmerizing here, Colin. But you have been spending too much time with me and imagining what couldn't be. Don't you think you're forgetting what actually is and all that could be? Yeah. Sometimes stepping out of this little world we've made is the only way to notice and appreciate all the beautiful things around you. He suffers so much for his imaginary friend with the way of coping with his life. Yeah. I just don't want to be alone. But it's kind of weird though, because here, like, she sounds like she's encouraging him to, like, move on. But, like, before she was fighting us because she didn't want him to forget about her. So she's kind of giving me mixed messages. I guess this is after, like, we beat some sense into her or something. I don't know. Turns out he actually likes assertive women and needs someone to tell him what to do. Sure, if I go, you'll be alone at times even when you don't want to be. But that's all a part of growing up, and it's all a part of life. This is the memory the one you fought before wasn't a memory. I guess we were fighting his denial of, like, wanting to move on from her. Because, like, he does mention that he doesn't want her to leave. So I guess we were fighting the representation of that denial. Yeah, but, like, he's afraid to move on, but she knows he needs to move on in order to grow and live his life. And just because he's going back and forth about it too. Colin didn't want to let her go still. Now he's beginning to move on us instead. She did not want him to forget her, but to move on as well. Yeah, the other one was partly self-aware too. It's what makes fleeting moments with loved ones treasure and our memories precious. It's also what drives you to seek out what you wouldn't find if you just stayed here with me. I suppose once she discovered they had to get rid of her, something activated her. I guess so. It could be more... it could be more that his self-conscious... Like, the version of her in his self-conscious activated. Because he himself mentioned he didn't want to get rid of her. But there's a lot out there just waiting for you, Colin. I can't promise it'll always be good, but... I know you won't find all that you need, living only in these pages of ours. You brought me into this world, I won't forget that. And while some things are meant to stay, some are only meant to carry you so far. Yeah, the journal, yeah. It's like there was two versions of Faye, the one his real memories and the one that was born from his memory. I mean, both are born from his memories, because she never existed in the first place. Yeah, I think he was still attached before, which is why she attacked like that, yeah. When he wrote in third person what Faye said. Pretty much, yeah. In my own way, you know I will always be there to protect you. And whatever comes, if it's something we could do, then it's something you could do. People come and go, sometimes we see them again, but nonetheless carry them into the end. Yeah, but I feel this is a little different. Yeah. What do you say, Colin? Are you ready? Maybe really was how he didn't have any other happy memories besides the ones with Faye, which is why she got activated. Well, I don't know. All that speech just for you to say, I don't know. It's like all that inspirational speech. I don't know. Come on, Colin. That we should have opened all for him to go, I don't know. Come on now. I don't think I'm ready for it to end. Dude, you're on your deathbed. You need to let it go. You're married, you have a wife and a son. Let go of the imaginary friend already. I don't care what you are or aren't. You were my first real friend. You're crying out loud, man. You have a wife and a Minasan, I think it's time to move on. It's not like he didn't have any other happy memories after Faye, but with Faye he was mostly ignoring his own reality. While with Sophia he actually lived his life. Pretty much, yeah. Hey, this doesn't have to be the end for us. You can just make a book and write about her, but like, come on now. One day you might look back and realize how fast this precious life has passed you by. And on that day, I'll come back once more. We'll talk like how we used to talk, and you'll tell me about your day. No, about your life. You tell me about how a happy life you've had, and all the nice memories you made. A book and write about her like a dirt? Yes, but like he needs to move on. Like he's literally dying. Like he's literally dying, and like he has a wife and kid. Like, come on, man. Wouldn't writing a book be the same as not being able to move on? I mean, it depends. It depends on interpretation, I guess. I might not have such a happy life, you know. I'm gonna strangle you. What do you mean? You have a loving wife and son? Shut up. Okay, anyway. You're such a downer, you know that, Colin. I call him bro, I swear to God. You have a wife and kid. You literally have a loving family. Like, we're crying out loud. So she did not want the memories to be changed so they could have one last chat together in his deathbed with his unaltered memories. Not... I feel like since fate is not real, this is where his subconscious being unable to move on. Yeah. You have a life in this memory. These are memories of him, but I think the Colin right now seems to be self-aware. Colin, you didn't have a happy life with fate either. You were just in denial. Yeah, of course you will. I know you will. It may take a long time, and it may take a lot of work and effort. But then, when that day comes, I know you have lots of happy memories to share. About that, we wouldn't be in the situation if he did. They wouldn't have had to call us if that was the case. Alright, for the cause of everything. He's just too stubborn for his own good. He kinda just refuses to move on. But when the day comes, I know you have lots of happy memories to share. Ah, it's almost time. About that one, Faye. Yeah. How much have you written in that book by now? You replaced its pages so many times, huh? I must talk a lot. Sorry about that. But now that I'm going, perhaps you could finally spare more pages for other things. It's your book. You don't have to always write about me anymore. It's just like life in it, right? Same book, filled with all kinds of different pages, as it should be. More like you're the only one that talks. Yeah, it's mostly just her. Take care of yourself, alright? Hey! I still haven't said goodbye yet because you refused to! Anyway. Because you literally refused to! You already have, Colin. We've been through this. You literally refused to. This man is infuriating. Yeah. You gotta let go, man. You gotta let go. A long, long time ago. Are those wings? They are. She's gone now. This dude. Wait, was Faye also the bird? I think so, yeah. I think Faye was the bird. Colin, stop trying to extend the conversation. Yeah, I think she was the bird the whole time too, yeah. My man isn't even liked by birds. The important symbolism here that's only clear if you play a shorter side, a bird story. Faye is his interpretation of the bird. Yeah, I saw the wings, so I thought it was the bird, yes. So in other words, he made an entire personality for a bird he saved. I feel like that might be a little bit sadder, but I don't know. She never came back, did she? Guess not. Just a little... wow. Wait, yeah, that's so sad, yeah. That's actually, that is actually, Not gonna lie, that is pretty sad. I wonder if she's a cause or an effect. Hmm? As in, do you think Colin's unhappy because she never came back again? If Colin had wanted to see her again, I thought he would have needed to call us. Yeah, so perhaps her absence at the end meant that we already were unhappy by then. Bro literally came up with an entire story and lived his entire childhood based off a character he made up of a bird that he saved. Pretty much, yeah. Dude, what? Yeah. Back to square one. Oh, yeah, he's passing away. So his entire regret is tied to this bird that he never, like, saw again? Is that literally... Okay. Okay. I'm just like, his entire, like, big I'm about to die, please change my memories regret is literally tied to a bird that he just never saw again. And, like, he made his wife worried, he made his, like, son worried because, like, he was being so vague about it the entire time. And then he was like, oh, I want you to change things, but also don't change anything. And then we had to pretty much, like, wrestle him to kind of, like, get him to, like, tell us, okay, what do you actually want? And he was like, okay, you can change things, but change only a little bit. And don't change anything about my family. And then we had something to work with. But, like... It's a bit more complex than that, since he was a loner and stuff. Yeah, but, like, he pretty much made his, he made a friend in the form of a bird, and he pretty much had a bunch of regrets associated to that bird, I guess. It's really the bird. It's associated to the bird, it seems. I forgot the whole change things, but also don't touch anything. Yeah, I remember that, because I remember I was just like, what do you want me to do? Like, what did you want me to do? You're like, change things, but also don't change anything. And it's just like, I can't do that. I had to basically throw hands with him and go through all the loops just to learn it was because he was sad he lost his bird friend. Pretty much, yeah. This place is destabilizing again. We don't have much time left. Let's move. We have to make do with what we have. This man. Actually, he allowed changes but not his family. Yeah, but that was pretty much after we wrestled the truth out of him. Initially, he told us, oh yeah, you can change things, but also don't change anything. And then until we were pretty much like wrestling the truth out of him, he was like, oh yeah, just don't change anything associated with my family. It's like... Yeah. Faye is just an interpretation of the bird. Of the bird he rescued. He essentially sent us to give an audience of his life and memories. Essentially, we changed absolutely nothing. That's pretty much what we did, honestly. We essentially changed not much. It's like, huh. Yeah, that wasn't until we basically had already put up with this nonsense. Give the man a chance to literally survive because of an imaginary friend that was pulling him into improving. Yeah, Faye essentially his personification of the bird he rescued never came back. Yeah, we changed nothing. It was more just him coming to terms with things. Wait, do we even know what we're doing with him yet? Honestly, yeah, that's a good question. I have a few ideas to try, but we still need to link the mementos first. Let's get back to the Oberball and figure things out while we do that. Alright. Yeah, that's my question. What are we even doing? Oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh. Uh-oh. But wouldn't he be not alone anymore if he married and got a son? I really didn't get it. I mean, yes, in my own way, I'll always be there to protect you. I mean, yeah, but like, he's kind of like, has these regrets associated to this. It's weird. It's odd. It was like a bunch of little regrets associated with things that happened with his wife and other things. Neil, what's taking you so long? Uh-oh. This place is falling apart. There's no time for him. There's no time to wait for him. Okay. Reorganize. Oh, everything's falling apart. Which memento is over here? Okay, that one then. And then, rotate mementos here. Oh. Wait, which one are we linking on this side? We have to link all together, right? I'm trying to remember how it was for this. Oh wait, I need the flowers on this side though. And then I can put this one here. And then for this one, I need a paper airplane over here. And then this one, oh, the paper plane is over here too. There you go. Okay, we got the thing. I think that's all of them, but... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Nyum. Was that a paper airplane? Yes. Oh, God. Everything's falling apart. Oh, no. The paper airplane sounded like... Nyum. That was close. That was really close, yeah. Jeez. What is this place? It's a dark space. Headspace music. No, Chiaki, please, that'll work. Oh. Please, I want to be antique for once. Oh, God. His memories, they're falling apart. Oh, oh no. What is going on with this man? Hi. Do I need to talk to his memories? Call them. But when you go through the procedure and live that new life, just hold on to something from here. It's not like that, Fia. I won't forget about you. Do we just gotta talk to all of them? I don't know what we gotta do here. It's a little vague. Hi. But in the blink of an eye, suddenly there's no more time. And I find myself here just like everyone else. I just want to feel like I've done enough in this world before I go, you know? That's why we're here, Colin. Tell us your regrets. What is it that you want us to fix? Yeah, I guess his final moment. Oh, there's this one now. Alright, the sleazy salesman voice. Shark! We only have so little time in this life, and we'll never be able to do all that we want. No matter what we do, there's always other paths, other things we want to try, other paths to take. Okay, take this one. Oh, for starters, teach the pilot rider to write. I guess so. Also, hi, Christian. Welcome, welcome. Oh god, this is the time where he cursed the buns at the restaurant. Did I spill on your dress? Hey, just one more excuse to jump into the lagoon. Oh, can we yoink the shark? Not really, no. You know, we don't have to waste all that lemon juice. Have we ever tried riding with it? Lemon juice? No. Why? Heh, then prepare to be mind-blown by some elementary school magic. Oh, she was the one who taught him? Get this, it's invisible ink. Invisible ink? Yep, the writing appears in color only when you heat the paper up. Then how didn't she know? How didn't she know about the journal? Come on, I'll show you. Let's try something with it. It's been a while since I've written. Well, never too late to start again. How about a letter? To who? Each other, of course. We could write about this trip. She might have forgotten, I guess, or... Oh, so that's where he took the invisible ink idea. Yeah. I mean, at the end, she did say she'd rather not know. Yeah. It's kind of a journey, hasn't it? And at the end of it, we could show each other what we wrote of it all. Why was this not a part of that memory earlier? Yeah, that's true. It was not part of it. So maybe what's written in a diary isn't that bad. I mean, she didn't want to know, though. Why would you even consider? Why would you toss aside everything we have for something make-believe? Oh. I'm not tossing anything aside. Oh, he says. Where's the platform on this one? Oh, I need to investigate this. Gwa! My internet's spotty? Oh, no worries. Internet be like that sometimes. Oh, after Faye, it's not that he didn't have any good memories, but he only focused on the bad part, yeah. We all have regrets, be it righting a wrong or a dream long past. At Sigmund Corp, we gave you that second chance to make things right. Because with our help, it's never too late. Wait, these don't seem like just randomly scattered memories. Could it be how the sedative's wearing off? Oh, there's the platform. There it is. Yeah, I hope your internet stops acting soon. So that's why it wasn't in his memories. Yeah, I believe so. You are different, even from the man you were when I first met you. You're no longer aloof, you know. When you're here, you're actually here. Yeah, that's when he moved away from Faye. He had happy memories with Sophia. We just saw the ones specifically centered on his regrets. That's because that's what he was showing us. Hello? I know it's mesmerizing here. Faye spoke after a pause, shifting her gaze back up to the sky. But you've been spending so much time with me and imagining that couldn't be. Don't you think you're forgetting what actually is and all that could be? Yeah, it feels like the happy parts of these memories were repressed before, and now we're seeing the happy parts, the real memories. Yeah, kind of seems to be the case. Okay, look, I got it. I got your message, you hear me? I know you're still there. You can come and get me now. Oh, is she though? I really thought it was her. Oh. Oh, wait, is that really the only way to... Yep, this is the only way, I guess. It's the only way out. I suppose Faye finally gave up? I guess so, yeah. Ah! Where the hey have you been? I figured it out, Ava. I figured out the impossible. I mean, it took an unholy amount of spoon feeding, but... I guess that's what it takes when we're on the inside of it. What are you talking about? Yes, just what are you talking about? Oh. The sedative, it wore off already? You don't sound too happy about it. Oh, she's back! We're here to help Colin, and you're the mental process that's in delay. Well, lucky for you, that can be amended now, can it? Really, this rabbit hole has been deeper the further we go. Yeah. Oh, man. So, looks like we're about out of time. If you're going to erase me for good, you might as well hurry. No, we're not going to erase you. We're going to erase us. Wait, what? Colin never needed her services, Ava. He already had her. What are you on about? The ability to change his reality, to live in a different world. One that filled the gaps of what he wanted all in his head. She is what we do, Ava. And yet, she left. She left, which could have only meant one thing. Which is? What are you trying to imply? No, that can't be right. What we do is different from just this. Is he saying Colin was actually delusional? Wait, I'm really going with that interpretation. So Watts is saying Colin was so delulu that he didn't need memories altered because he could already alter his memories. So it seems. Yeah. How is it different? Because there's more to it. There's more to what we do. We fulfill wishes. We give meaning to people's lives. what we do, it has to be more than just that of an imaginary friend. It's a lot more elaborate for sure. But for someone who had to fight just to let go of fantasy and embrace reality, maybe our existence was merely an unwelcome amplifier. A reminder of the make-believe, the imaginary. And the endless possibilities that make reality seem less than what it is. Oh. Hey, you two, things aren't looking good with the patient. I don't know what you're up to, but you might want to get out of there. And by might wanna, I mean need to. Oh boy. After all that, huh? I guess none of this even matters anymore. So basically he was saying we shouldn't help him because not facing reality does make him happier. I guess so? It's like... It's odd because he already let go of her, but he still claims to have regrets. And he came all this way to, like, have us, like, help him, like, let go of those regrets. But then when we go here, he's still attached to these regrets. My interpretation is that when he learned people could edit his memories, he worried that the happy memories he made in his life were just not enough for when Faye returned to hear his life story. I guess so. Yeah, sounds like he never really needed us and we just made things worse. Yeah. It was actual delusion. Letting her go was facing reality and that showed him the bad part. So him being Delulu was the right call. One person's fantasy to another reality. I guess so. There's no way we'll still have the time to implement any actual changes. At least it's sour taste in my mouth after all of this. He never let go and was always delusional. Yeah, because at that point, he's so caught up in the delusion. He doesn't even, like, accept the reality of, like, his, you know, being with his wife and his son. Because he's still caught up in this entire thing. So it's like, it doesn't feel right. No, we might not have the time. But what about her? Yeah, man sent us on a wild goose chase. Yeah, we were just sent on a wild goose chase just to be like, yeah, we don't change anything. It's weird. She's already linked to the machine's interface, right? Without us, all procedures will be internalized. So much could be done in a fraction of a moment. You're suggesting giving sole control of the machine to a mental process of the patient. The ethical implications of that hasn't been done for good reasons. It hasn't been done because no patient has had a chance like this. Besides, what's our alternative? Just leave and mark this as a write-off? Sure, let the virus into the computer. Exactly. What about legal complications? In the contract, it says... Oh, come on, Ava. When has the contract stopped us? Guys? Go on, I'll be right behind. I don't know about this one, Chief. Don't say I never trust you. But yeah, this is Neil's own machine. Yup. I don't know about this one, Chief. Why are you doing this for us? Well, if I were Colin and on my last breath, I would trust you over two strangers in white coats, right? Strangers, huh? Your colleague was right about one thing. There is more to what you do than just playing God with people's memories. You've been here for just a day yet. In all of his lifetime, no one else has truly seen the world through his eyes like you have. And well, you're kind of the first I've been able to meet too. In some silly way, maybe that's a part of what Colin really wished for. For people to understand his Delulu? Is that what we're getting at? It sure was one heck of a meet and greet, that's for sure. Full admin transfer to unknown credit. Hey. You gonna be alright? Just a little nervous, I guess. Well, given the circumstances, I would say that's pretty alright. What if he modifies the memory of his wife, though? Hey. Do you think that in some ways I've truly existed? Well, for what it's worth. I think all our memories and everything in it can be nothing but the fiction we tell ourselves. Good luck out there. Colin's counting on you. Well, he wanting to be understood is part of why he became the Lulu. I guess so, but... Nope. There you go, I guess. It's odd. I feel this one's is kind of odd. I don't know. There it is. Oh, the Collins. As Colin said, not much was left for him, so maybe this was really the best in the end. At least it seems to be what he wanted. I guess so. I guess so. It's definitely not quite as good as To the Moon to me. Yeah, I kind of felt like To the Moon had a bigger impact. But that's just me. His blood pressure's dropping. Vital signs are fading fast. I think he's letting go. There he goes. Oh. Yep. It's done. Like, at the end of the day, what did we actually do? Like, it's just... I mean, To the Moon at least felt like we resolved the main issue. This time we just fought his imaginary friend and left his fate to said imaginary friend. Pretty much, yeah. It's odd. I'm sorry for your loss. Please take all the time you need. You helped him come to terms with the delusion, but that's the thing. He had already come to terms with it. He came to terms with it quite a while back. That's kind of like the thing. And like, did we really help him by just having his imaginary friend take over? Because he kind of had the conversation already before. It feels like we literally accomplished nothing. We literally left him in the same state as when we first started. Yeah, that's kind of like how it felt. I don't know. It feels weird. I'll be in the living room with the paperwork. When they're ready, I'll let them know. I'm really digging with the whole explore and fix people's memories, but the story really ended bittersweet, because the point was just to learn his story. I don't know, I feel like we didn't really do anything in this one. Feels weird. I don't know. Like, with To the Moon, it's a little bit different. Always a little stark, isn't it? Seeing it like this after just having been in there. It is what it is. I'm just a little cold. He always knew she was imaginary since he wrote her in the journal and came to terms with her way back in the past. Exactly, that's kind of like what confuses me. So, we really did literally nothing. You helped him come to terms with the life he led. After learning Sigmund could alter his memories, he spiraled thinking his life wasn't good enough. But the thing is, I guess so? Like, just watching the Sigmund ad just gave him FOMO? Is that it? Is that really what it is? Like, he saw the Sigmund ad and was like, oh god, I'm getting FOMO. My life was probably not good enough. And we just went there. We were like, yeah, your life was fine, and that's it. Like, I don't know. It's weird. I mean, we technically didn't do anything for him. There was basically nothing to do. Yeah. So the only thing we removed was his FOMO about altering his memories. But I guess so? It felt warmer in there. I think it really was just that. Bro, don't tell this man about the PS5 launch. He'll break down a full-blown panic attack. Yeah, that's pretty much. He got FOMO, so we basically had to erase us giving him FOMO in the first place. More like he kept rejecting his life, even if it was fulfilling. He needed fate to properly feel happy. It's like, he knows, like, she isn't real. He moves on from her not being real. Like, fate tells him, and he moves on. He pretty much gets married, has a kid. Pretty much about to die. Or some XYZ of, like, how he's about to die. And then just he sees the Sigmund Corp ad and, like, just somehow feels like his life is not fulfilling now that he has that option on the table. Like, you kept rejecting his life, even if it was fulfilling. Basically, we did cause the issue. We solved the issue by getting rid of ourselves in the end. I guess so? I don't know. What we did back there. Do you know if it worked? Hard to say. I'll try to dig through the data afterward, but... Well, it's never been done like this before. I don't know how coherent it'll be. Guess we got another mess of a report to write. If it's all your fault, Chiaki. Usually salesman pitch was too good that he got FOMO about literally his entire life. Oh my god. Thank you for the tip, Raps. And one of the last memories, it appeared he never moved on, was using his diary to basically cope. I guess so. Maybe that. But like, we didn't really help him move on because at the end of the day, we left the control to the imaginary friend. Like, what did Faye even do? We can take care of that when the dust settles. In the meantime, I just remembered something. That's the thing, you helped him go back to his delusion. Then that's worse! Then that's worse! If we just help him go back to being Delulu. So, do you succeed? There was a complication. We tried to cope with something unorthodox, but I'm not sure if we'll ever know what really happened in those last moments. That sounds about right, actually. Hey, Sophia, so you got a lighter? Yeah? I don't know. I have mixed feelings about this one. Like, I thought it was shaping up to be interesting, but then it kind of just, like, turned this way, and I'm like, I don't know how to feel about it. It's a really confusing story, but he basically is just Delulu and wanted to be Delulu forever. Be with this imaginary childhood friend Burb. I don't know. Well, she doesn't seem to be in the memories anymore. Did she just erase herself from the memories? Is that it? If she really just did that, then we could have just done that. She erased herself, that's what we were gonna do! She literally... No, she's there. She didn't erase herself. Oh, she's kind of transparent now. Oh, she's gone, never mind. Wait, no, she's still there. Yeah, she's still there. She didn't erase herself. Unless she put Sophia in there instead. Wasn't Colin dying? He is. These are just the memories. The other thing, it was a plushie. Yeah, Rudolph was always a plushie. Never ever seen the real version he's wearing in the book, I guess? Yeah, seems like she did erase herself in the end, too. Yeah, this is Sophia now. Wasn't there 2 people on the balcony now? Yeah, but I don't think she wrote him a sibling. Yeah, these are all... Yeah, this is still Sophia, will you marry me? Is it still misspelled? Like, what did she actually do? Did she, like, replace herself with Sophia? Is that what she did? He kept the misspelling. Yeah, I mean, gotta keep it consistent. Yeah, all the things that were wrong still happen, too. Yeah. Yeah, oh, she showed him the good parts of his regrets. I guess so, maybe? Yeah, it doesn't really seem like she changed literally anything. I guess so, yeah. It might just be that... I don't know if she fully erased herself or just replaced herself with Sophia. So they met as kids instead. I don't know, it's odd. It's odd, I don't know. Why did he even marry Sophia in the first place? Because he loved her. But I don't know, time to watch a video essay explains the story. This looks a little odd. Oh no. Or I've seen a real version. Yeah. She changed his perspective. He was so powerless without Faye. She showed him how he's capable of anything. I guess so, yeah. Kind of like put things like he's more capable. I think it's showing us that he actually was happy this whole time. He just didn't realize it. I guess. It could be something like that because he always like... Whenever he did something, he never gave credit to himself. It was just like, oh, it's because you were here. It's like, but I'm not real, though. So it's more of like a change of point of view, I guess? They removed the Sigmund ad, yeah. The Sigmund ad's not there anymore. Yeah, basically erased herself from everything to know that he could do all these things on his own and that his life was good the whole time. For example, the misspell part also changed his perspective, so he accepting instead of the mistake. Yeah, because she hugged him that time. Yeah, so the only thing that got changed was the ad, so he was happy, he just felt FOMO about it. Yeah, I guess he just like started doubting himself when he saw the ad. Also, hi Shannon, welcome. It's a little confusing, but it's fine. It's more like I think it's an odd direction to take, but it was alright. If you think about it, if it was just his internal thoughts, he never had positive thinking of himself. Well, he had already had when he wanted, but he was too focused on everything being perfect to notice it. Looking for something, old timer. She's still there? Oh god, he's the Lulu again. No. It's been a while, huh? He's gone back. I was gonna say, this song is not as good as Everything's Alright. The song was nice, but I feel Everything's Alright. I don't know, it hit me more. It hit me more, personally. Like, Everything's Alright, I kind of liked it a little more. She always have those big eyes. Yes. As an example, Chiaki already made us happy, but she's too focused on everything being perfect to accept how much we like her and enjoy her streams. She said she would come back at the end so he could tell her about his life. I mean, she did. I guess who never fixes the Lulu? A long while. You haven't changed much. And whose fault is that now? Oh. I guess his last moments was, his last moments were spent talking to his imaginary friend, I guess. Listen, I wish it were under better circumstances, but... I know. I wish I still had the time to tell you, but all that happened since then. It's interesting. It's an interesting interpretation, but... I don't know. Also, hi, Mimi! Welcome. Mimi and Raiders! Hope you guys had a good stream. Welcome! And for the people that don't know me, I am the powerful and tubular Maine Coon hacker, Chiaki Katsumi. We're currently playing Finding Paradise. Yeah, hope you guys had a good stream. Yes, that's right. Don't forget to get tournament winning. You really had to add the tournament winning. I really had to add that part. You did to the hacking part. We changed it a little bit. So, Kohaku, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome. Yokohama Mimi raid. Welcome. Hope you guys had a good stream. Yeah, we're currently playing Finding Paradise. Quite the game. Yeah. But yes, I don't need to add the tournament winning thing. I'm only here to say goodbye. Why will she actually say goodbye? I guess you got stuck yapping again. Oh, hello! Hi! Welcome! Heel! Welcome, Heel and Raiders! Hope you had a good stream, the triple raid. Yeah, the triple raid, oh my god. Yeah. Hello, hi. It's even Chiaki. Yeah, that's me. Hello. As for a wish. Why for a wish though? For a wish, why? But yeah, hello, hi, come here. Welcome. This time. Just tell me one thing though. Oh? Do you still have any regrets? Imagine if he says yes. At the point that we're in, and after all we went through, he's like, yes. Oh no. That would be so bad. That would be so bad. After everything we went through, he's like, do you still have regrets? Yes. I sort of got him all this. He says yes. I'm gonna punch my screen if he still has them. Oh god, if he says yes, then I swear. He probably won't. He probably won't, but imagine if he did. Regrets? Oh, he's thinking about it? Uh-oh. I don't like that. I don't like the sound of that. I was hoping he would say no. I have present tense. What do you mean I have? I'll make this memory machine a reality so I can go into Colin's memories and kick him. Yeah, I have a lot of those. What do you mean you have? As in present tense. Me, Colin's face. Oh my god, after all we did. Really? But that's okay. In other words, all we did was kind of meaningless then. The chances I missed, the mishaps, and all that I wish I had. Well, they were all still a part of it. They made way for all that I do have. Well... So the only reason we could not have two doctors watching his final moments is because Rehearsal would be holding Neil back from beating Colin. He has regrets, but doesn't mean he didn't have a fulfilling life. He finally accepted his life with its up and downs. So cute. I mean, I guess so. Maybe. It feels like the entire story was a filler arc with how little we accomplished. It kind of feels like we didn't accomplish anything, though. Like, I guess he accepted it, but, like, it feels weird. I don't know. Yeah, in the end, we really did change nothing. It was just that he came to terms with everything. Yeah. And what I do have, I wouldn't trade for anything else in the world. That's all I wish to hear. I mean, I guess that's good that he, like, wouldn't change anything despite that. Even though he said he has regret, so that's an oxymoron, but okay. Because a regret is something that you would want to change. That is why it's a regret, but okay. Go on, they're waiting for you. It is time. It's time to go home. We could have legit fixed all this in a 5-minute conversation. Yes, but then we wouldn't have a game. Hey, Colin. Yeah? Sorry I had to leave back then. Well, he kind of needed it. He was reaching like 40 and like having an imaginary friend. Thank you for having been here, even when nobody else was. Yeah, it's pretty much that he just came to terms with the way he lived his life. No more what-ifs about how he could make his life better. Taking his perspective on life changes his whole life, though. I guess so, yeah. Like I said, this is all because Chiaki's sales pitch was too good. She made this man question his entire life. Don't put it like that. Chiaki sounds so much more sad that way. I mean, that's pretty much what happened, though. Okay, I guess he's finally moved on, I think. I don't know if he really did. Okay. Well, I mean, he's passed on, so he kind of has to, like... If he found the ad, he was already wondering if he actually had a nice life. I mean, we kind of just broadcast the ad, like, regardless. It was on TV, so anyone could have seen it. But we only do that procedure to people that are, like, on their deathbed. I think he moved on, given he turned his back on Faye to spend his last seconds with Sophia. I guess so. He just saw the ad on TV, so not really. Yeah, he saw it on TV. It's not like they know, you know? But yeah, he did turn his back on Faye. So I guess that's good. Another game finished. We did it! Putty, 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 putty. Thoughts? I fulfilled Colin's last wish. I guess so. Change his perspective on life. I guess that was his wish. It was a little convoluted for how the final wish was, which I guess was change his life perspective. Personally, I like To the Moon a little better. I didn't like it quite as much To the Moon, but the twist was still interesting. Although I don't like where they ended up going to the end with it. Yeah. It kind of felt like what we did was unnecessary. I guess, like... Because it's not like we made him realize that his life was not as bad as he thought it was. Because at the end of the day, that was more Faye rather than us. So it kind of felt like it was unnecessary in a way. I don't know. I didn't like it as much as the first one, but that might be unfair since the To the Moon's just that good. I prefer To the Moon. Yeah. Not as convoluted. The main issue is that he didn't know and was reluctant to accept. What you needed to do is convince Faye. I guess so. Yeah, I think the whole idea of he actually loved fulfilling life, he just struggled to realize that isn't a bad concept. I don't think they really did the best to help with it. Like, yeah, I get the concept. It's just the execution of the concept was a bit, I don't know. It's what's sad, but I feel he finally moved on. I guess so, yeah. At the end, he moves on and all that, but... I think the real point is that he didn't actually know what his real wish was. He needed the perspective of a different part of himself and an external point of view to realize it. I guess so. I believe they were trying to go for something like that, yeah. I think it was a good idea in concept, but I just don't really like how they handled it. Yeah. Like, I think the concept is good. It's just like, the execution of it's a bit odd. I'm sticking on my headcanon, Chiaki's too good of a salesperson, and that's how this whole mess started. What makes it odd is the existence of Faye to begin with, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that's kind of like what makes it odd. No. I think the existence of Faye... If we were talking to another part of himself, maybe, but... Well, I wasn't entirely convinced how it ended. It made me think. I still enjoyed the story. I suppose there is things that have everlasting impression in us. Like, I don't think how much time it passes I would ever forget the memories we made with you. Aww, that's really sweet. And thank you so much for the tip plate. Like, I got the idea behind it. It's just the execution of it's a bit... But yeah, thank you so much for the kind words, plate. Really appreciate it. Stop. Where are you? At my scotch, drinking home. You said you'll be here. I said I would visit like we always do, not attend the funeral. When was the last time we even did that? I know, but I just thought we owe it to him after. Dr. Rosaline, we're about to start. Go on, I'll get my turn. Neil didn't even attend the funeral. He's like, nope. No way, Watts is getting wasted during Colin's funeral. Alright. Enjoy your scotch. You know it. Now, where were we? I guess he's writing the report. Ooh, not looking sketchy at all, Neil. I ask you to knock, not hack my lock. Switching to digital was a terrible idea. Why didn't you just keep both locks on? Oh. Rob, I don't know why she even got you involved. Except he's lying and he's at the office. He is, yeah. He was lying. He's doing something nefarious. Look, we don't have long. Are you guys still in or not? You betcha! So, is that the solution you were talking about? Oh? Yeah, that's her. Faye! What did he do? Sigmund Corp mini episode of Bird Story. Sigmund Corp mini episode 2. What did he do? Is Faye a part of his plan? Yeah. Is he making Faye a part of the system? It kind of sounds like he made Faye a part of the system, yeah. Quote unquote, a solution. I mean, they did say what he did was unprecedented, so... It's a bit weird, yeah. How did he keep Faye, though? I guess more like, maybe he made a replica of Faye. He saved the thingy-mabob when Faye was trapped in the... More like, probably got Faye's data and saved it. And probably made like a replica of her rather than saving her precisely. Don't know. Kinda... Well, the game closed itself. Wow. That was definitely an interesting game. I think it was assuming it after Fate, but it's something that does the same thing. Oh well, but yeah, the game just closed afterward. You beat Fate and chase after her. They made a deal with each other. That's the thing, they don't really allow us to chase after her though. We kind of just beat her and then we trap her in the orb thing. Well, that was an abrupt ending. Game literally just closed itself. Yeah, I just said press escape and then I pressed escape and then just like boop. And I'm like, okay. Just like, okay, guess it's closing now. Goodbye. That was an abrupt ending. Yeah, imagine Neil just gives a bunch of elderly imaginary friends. It's definitely something. I wonder what, like, the unprecedented solution is for this. They strongly related to Neil using his own machines with personal modifications. Could be. Could very much be so. It's definitely interesting. That ending is sequel bait. They do have a sequel. It's Imposter Factory. So there is a sequel already for the game. It's kind of more like, I guess, how Imposter Factory fits in all of this. Overall, Finding Paradise, like, it's odd. I thought the concept was neat. But like, oh no. Don't know. Don't know how I personally like feel about it. Or give up fighting. Oh, I fought her. Probably that's why. You have to just stop fighting. Oh, yeah, I did fight her. Yeah, the Moon Series Beach episode is also very, very worth playing after Imposter Factory. So the Moon is still the best one so far. I kind of just like the execution of To the Moon a bit better. Personally, I like To the Moon better for sure. It just felt like a better story overall. It definitely resonated with me more. Thanks for your stream, Chiaki. Game was interesting though. I still think the game is way better. Make sure... The first game is way better. Make sure you get something nice to eat and have a nice night. Thank you. But... yeah, overall, I kind of prefer To the Moon a bit more. Sigmund Corp! Nice, Sigmund Corp. Oh no. This is Sig Corp on behalf of Raps. We're here to fulfill his only regret, which is us playing Chiaki enough. He also regret not saying thank you for the stream. And his final regret is that Chiaki didn't herself. You better fix that. Oh my god, that's a lot of regrets. But thank you for the tip. Oh my god. Stream was lots of fun, but I have to go get dinner, so ciao. Bye-bye. Enjoy your dinner. Thank you for the stream, Chiaki. Nyaa. Personally liked To the Moon better for sure. Yeah, for sure. That's really fun. Congrats on finishing it. That's 2 games in a row finished. That's true. And this stream is also almost 6 hours. Oh my god. Imposter Factory will have more explanation. I'm assuming Imposter Factory probably elaborates a bit more on things. Yeah, I have to do it now. It's my... his only regret. Is that so? Is that really how it is? Is that really how it is? I wonder. I wonder. It's another 6? No! It's not gonna be a 12-hour stream. We already finished the game. The new average is 6 hours. It's not. We kind of were just pressing to finish games. Since Finding Paradise was close to being finished, we kind of just pressed on, because otherwise it would have just been like less than an hour if streaming this game again, so there wasn't really too much of a point. No double feature featuring yet another killing game. We still have yet another killing game and finishing Dark Story in Sonic Adventure 2. 12 hours total this week so far. Yeah, pretty crazy. To be fair, I don't think the Just Dance stream is gonna be that long. So... There's always Imposter Factory. No double feature. No. Yeah, this is more just so that we didn't have to do a third stream. That was only 2 hours or so. Yeah, I feel like it's gonna be a little less than 2 hours. Because we were already on like the final section. Dark Story, is that some DLC for the Chow card? Oh no. Yeah, Distance would probably not be a super long one. Distance is probably not gonna be a super long stream. So, yeah. But alas. It only took like 1 hour for the actual end, and most was just reading. Oh, yeah. To reach the end, I think we did like an extra hour. Because we were already kind of like on the final section. This dance will be as low as Chiaki feels comfortable dancing for. I'm so nervous though. I'm so nervous for Just Dance. I feel like I have 2 left feet. Guessing Just Dance will be like 2 hours. Probably around that, I feel. So I thought Chiaki's going to want to have to stand up and move around with the trackers on for that long. Yeah. Pretty much. What? That's why Just Dance tells you the moves. I know, but like it's hard. You got this. I'm sure you're amazing at dancing. You got the great Chiaki. Don't be nervous. I already saw you got the moves during the 3C debut. It's kind of hard following like a choreography. Are you confident in your stamina at least? My stamina, I feel like it's okay. My choreography dancing is not that great though. Nah, Chiaki, you got this. You're amazing at dancing. I don't know, Chief. I don't know. But I guess we'll see how that goes on Thursday. But still very, very nerve-wracking though. Ugh. Everybody knows Chiaki can run for 6 hours straight. She almost does on the graduation stream. I did not run for 6 hours. What do you mean? What do you mean? I did not do that for 6 hours. I don't know what you're on about. Now you're making things up. Fake news. Trust us, Chiaki. What's in your moves? I'm sure it'll be great. I hope so. Remember, Chiaki, you don't need us to encourage you. You do not need us to encourage you for you to do your best. You got those. What does that have to do with things? But thank you for the superstar. Thank you, thank you. Hey, trust me, I know you got the stamina. I played the end screen on loop for 12 plus hours and you never once had to stop for a break. The end screen? Wait, what do you mean the end screen? Oh, man. Just seeing the end screen is the conclusion of the game. That's... Why are you giving me the conclusion of the game? The dancey bit. Yeah, the end screen of the streams, yeah. You danced for 12 plus hours. It was crazy. Totally dancing for 12 plus hours. Absolutely. Yes. No shadow of a doubt. The stretch. Haven't stretched in a bit. Big stretch. I mean, it's quite similar. You're wearing for not being perfectly, knowing not how much fun everybody will have. Yeah, but this is not about an imaginary friend, though. This is not related to an imaginary friend. No. Are you swinging her arms? I was stretching. How was the Oreos, by the way? That you finished munching them before we got to the important bits. Very good. I munch on them. I already finished munching on them. Dancing to the Lost Witch theme from Zelda for 12 plus hours like the Scarecrow. But yeah, I gotta see who is live. Who can we raid though? Let me see. Who can we raid? Good, but that doesn't count as your treat for tonight. What do you mean? Why don't the Pop-Tarts count? Like, what else am I supposed to have, huh? If like the Pop-Tarts was not enough, what else am I supposed to have? Hmm? Hmm? Pop-Tarts are breakfast? Since when? I would say they count. Chiaki, someone live this late? It's only 10 p.m. Maybe there's somebody. It's only 10 p.m. There could be somebody. Let me check my rating list. Only. Yeah, only. I'd rather rate someone that I feel comfortable with. I will see if anybody that I have, because there's people that don't have raids open, which is why I don't really take requests. I would much rather feel comfortable with someone that I personally feel comfortable rating. So yeah. Yeah, that's fair. You don't always want to raid random people that you don't vibe with. Yeah. For sure. If one Pop-Tart was not enough, then eat two. I already ate Pop-Tarts though. I already ate Pop-Tarts. She's been streaming since... That's 3 hours already. Might wanna check if she's still alive. Hold on. You eat 2 Pop-Tarts? Yes! I ate 2 Pop-Tarts already. Because it comes with 2 Pop-Tarts. It's a 2 Pop-Tart pack. Oh, she's still alive. Seems like she's still alive. Okay. Here is the... Then have another one. I'm not eating 3 Pop-Tarts. Those are just halves of 1 Pop-Tart. No. They're regular size Pop-Tarts. Anyway, here is the rate message. Hope you guys have a good rest of your day, night, afternoon, whichever time it is for you. And I shall see you on Thursday for Just Dance. And most importantly, you guys know the one thing you must not forget. You guys know. I'm gonna explode now. That's what the one thing you're not supposed to forget. And before I leave, don't forget the most important thing. Stay tubular. Yeah! Bye-bye!